Good morning, everyone. Uh, I was on for a bit doing a bit of paperwork that I have it up, but now I'm done with that. Everything's in. I think there's like one thing I have outstanding right now. Adjustment to red-ons, but not. Oh no, don't do that. I regret that. Off here for ops. Ops actually collected their mail. Holy crap. Uh, yeah, there it is. Or there was a.
Good day.
Okay, I took a shot in the dark. Are you telling me I was correct?
What happened?
Somebody forgot to eat.
Oh. Well. For some reason, it seems to happen to me all the time. I think it's COVID.
I think you're right, because you know what? Brewski and St. Clair are always throwing food at me because they're like, oh, Doug, you forgot to eat again. I know you did.
How the tables are turned, secretary.
I almost
How
How
You
the
know
forgot
terms
what?
have
that.
You know,
tabled.
it's one of those things. It's just like, oh, shit, yeah, I forgot to eat.
Too much to do.
There's just so much. It's happened to me already a couple times. I haven't gotten to the coughing stage, but I gotten close where the balance was coming.
Is that enough time to make it across yet, sir? Ma'am?
I think Master Logerson is still inbound.
Trade.
Trade?
There's a ship already out as well. Probably explains the numbers.
Should be
There's a ship
1 or 2
out.
more from trade.
See, I was gonna say, I thought we.
Huh. Enough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning.
Good morning.
Good. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Come on, wake up, everyone.
Good night.
Time.
We're taking a presence patrol down to Delta 5. If you are available for, I'd say about 2 to 3 hours, go ahead and stay here. The rest of you back in the parade grounds.
Oh God. Oh Lordy. What
Maybe
the?
we can take a raft.
Could you repeat the location, please?
5.
Delta 5.
I believe. Would it be possible to hypothetically do a stop at D3?
E.
Why?
We got information from the civilian about a certain merchant.
Okay, and why do you want to go visit a fucking merchant?
I think it's the
Oh, the exotic merchant.
Does this merchant sell cookies? Does the merchant sell things? What apparently mythical thing does this merchant sell that requires an entire diverting of an entire Majesty's patrol?
A peace flower book. Secretary.
Okay.
So drugs.
A
Right,
pace flower
yes,
book.
that's-
You know, you could have said, oh, they
This
sell
will be a
medical books,
fantastic
they
thing to
sell-"
organize, say, a schooner out for later on.
Yes.
Or, you know, we'll
I
get
would-
it shipped in by London for like everything else we fucking use. Are you
In the
part
future,
medical?
however, when you have special requests, unless you are a secretary or admiralty, please wait until we dismiss, then approach us.
My point stands,
I-
okay? If it is the peace flower book, is it for medical?
I just spoke with the head of the hospital. Yes.
Then the doctor can obviously come to me and I can put in the request to get the book in, or in this case,
It's been a day.
you're going to go on the patrol to D5. If obviously you have time, then sure, you can dock in on random ports along the way. It's encouraged.
Hi, Secretary.
After reporting on duty, here's someone patrol insurance.
Oh. I'm going to.
Your last two instructions. So, how long you going to be awake?
About an hour and a half.
Get in line. You can sleep on the ship. As for an instructor, you'll get instructed when we get you a chance, and if I can instruct you in something, I have more than enough authorization to do so. Understood?
Those are clear for
Understood,
instruction.
sir.
Very good. All right, well, let's head over to the expedition. Is that it?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, let's head to the expedition. Everyone else, you are dismissed. Thank you for showing up promptly on that line. Be prepared. Monday through Friday, this will be the time that I take a patrol out in the mornings. I do like to have a good time. This is going to be something where you get to meet a lot of interesting people and do interesting things.
I
Do
only
keep that
on
in
Mondays, but
consideration. And also try to take into the fact that if your toes are online, we don't have to wait as long waiting on everyone. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Very good. You're dismissed. Sirs, ma'am, any of you care to join?
I have to get more stuff ready for future patrols. And also apparently find the head of the hospital and ask him what the fuck.
Are you going on patrol, Stains?
correct. Fucking hell, he's a.
Calamity?
Yes, good thing.
I have something for you.
It's kind of
But
weird.
I'm
I was
slowly
confused.
walking.
He did say it could
Hey, come-
hours.
Am I going to be slowly walking?
No,
Yes.
I'm slowly walking. No, you're not going with what I give you.
Oh, okay. I was
Lieutenant, I
don't
believe
have
Master
a horse,
Locuson's
I don't
trying to
have a
wake up to
shire.
join us.
No. Okay. I hope
Aha. Okay.
Yeah. It just brain's being slow this morning.
Yeah, well, we all have to learn something new before we wake up today. Does he know he has to say the new secret phrase to get in?
Oh yeah, no, he was here yesterday, so.
Ah, well, no, there's a new one today.
Wasn't when I woke up.
Oh. Well, that was meant to be. Yeah, well, it happens, I guess.
That was really disturbing to watch because you were not using your hands to do that.
Cancelled.
Loot exercises. Yes, I've seen that a few times. It's just kind of,
Fun.
questionable. Why am I walking?
I don't know.
Good way to-
Habit.
I was walking and you then matched my pace.
Yeah, I kind of do that. It's a polite thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Lucas, the Admiral's not Indiaman. They've definitely parked at a
Yes.
dodgy angle to piss him off.
Do you want to know something that I learned today, Lieutenant?
What's that?
Accredited bosun doesn't count towards your rank.
Nope.
It does not, no.
Optional one.
That's painful.
As I've said to a few others, right?
Nope. No problem. Yeah, have a great day as well. So hopefully you get to enjoy what you want to do today.
Warehouse should be fine, but it's when they're not too busy.
Yeah. I'm going to get them all done pretty quickly, just so I can help with any questions that people have about them.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's not essential for me, but I'm doing them because if you guys do have to do the accreditations, so should I.
I thought there's been some specific ones that are required for COs to do.
Not necessarily.
Oh, it's the captain.
Is that your way of saying good morning, Pip?
Hello.
Lieutenant, you're already on the...
Boom!
Lieutenant, you're already on the list.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
I lost my
You lost your socks.
I need more socks.
Well, you've
Could be in
got
the
about
warehouse.
a minute to go grab them with your glider, so go get them.
I couldn't find them
In the
there.
officer's armory.
It's in the officers.
I didn't see
Upstairs.
them.
Oh, I saw him. Yeah, it's in one of the boxes. I don't remember which one.
Just try all the boxes, Pip. Try the lieutenant's one as well.
Why have we got a random cannon on this ship?
Yes.
Because Dobby wanted... Yeah, well, actually, this is because Dobby wanted to shoot at the ships during the war games.
Should we take it up? Oh, wait. Lieutenant.
I don't. I'm gonna wager a bet.
I think we...
Captain don't want to use this ship.
Yeah, unfortunately, the ship that we want to use has been taken when it shouldn't have been, because
Oh,
that
no.
patrol should have finished an hour and a half ago.
Oh wow, they're really over.
Yeah, the Reed's patrol ends at 9:30. It's the only armed schooner we technically have, and this one cost multiple gold by Dobby to get up and running.
So
So we're not destroying the sofas.
are we switching to search and rescue?
No, apparently the ship left when Dagger woke up, so he kind of took an additional ship out. I think the schooner he shouldn't have taken, I guess, but at the same time it's armed and he should be armed and get safe.
Yeah.
I don't know. So we will see.
I will be your bosun today, everybody. Hello.
Congrats.
Hello.
Hello,
Everyone on board for
bosun.
now. Really, cadet, come on. Don't be scared. This won't bite you. Or stand there like you're about to fall asleep, I guess.
LT, consider this not meant to be an armed vessel. Should I just take the cannon off? Or do you think we're going to sink a pirate galleon with a triple barrel?
I mean, we could literally just put it in the hold, and if Dobby wanted it back,
Yeah,
he could
we'll
do
hold it.
Okay.
What does that sign say right now, anyway? Because that might not.
Need coffee tables.
Apparently, there are another 3 in the hold as well.
Looking for coffee table.
Yeah, we need coffee tables.
Well, if we do any trades, we got a pallet.
Captain,
look.
Come on.
We need
ready,
coffee
sorry.
tables
Get
to
on the
go
ship.
with the chairs. No chairs, there's no coffee tables.
Mm-hmm.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
If you're signed on the sheet, you should be on board. There's no permission needed. You sign the sheet and you get on board down port side.
Which sheet do I need to sign, sir?
You're very
Probably
loud, by
could-
the way.
Turn him down a little bit.
This counts.
Fuck is he?
Lieutenant.
Isn't excuse me, sorry. Is your rank captain?
Yes.
Glad I
Get it.
Captain, could I speak with you in private for just a
Can you
moment?
tell me where I need to sign in?
On the board behind
Right
you.
behind you. See that under the sign?
Got it. Thank you very
See it.
much.
This is going smooth.
It's doing swimming.
Well, when you
As usual.
when you don't have the ship, you need to have sort of puts a bit of a spanner in the works.
Hey, really, it's fine. You can take it. You can take a load off. I'll primary bosun the non-combat vessel.
You're
It's
right
fine.
there, Belmont. I just
Lovely.
there's a role playing tricks on me again.
Cadet, stand in line with everybody else.
I'm not quite sure. I kind of threw myself together last minute, so
If you are wearing your uniform, can you pull it off your armor and put it back on? Or put your shirts?
sure.
Got that one. That's a lovely new one.
Well, this sounds like a really stupid question, and it might be because of the sailors. Is your vest black or red, or is it mine?
Brick red.
Sailor for all.
Sorry, that.
Oh.
You
As
down
far as I
there?
know. He's having a conversation.
He's talking to Captain
Where?
Harris over there, sir.
I
Just
didn't
over
write my
there.
name on the list.
And I've put your name on the list, Lieutenant.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
The warehouse asked you to compile a list of what the exotic trader sells.
I'm already on it.
them.
Gafay.
Very good.
Okay.
Gafay, I'm on it.
Okay.
Fraud,
That is
come
my
with me.
whole purpose.
So we can't put our cannons on it. Right, this thing does need to be armed.
Tear down the couches, just tear down the couches.
Are you sure?
Dobby will get you more. Dobby will
I
get you
can
more.
always get more. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Right, you heard the man. Rip up the couches. Rayleigh, let's go and get us some cannons and ammo.
Yeah. Huh?
Do we need gunpowder?
Do you want the cannons up here? The sofas up here also ripped apart.
No.
Just down there for now. Get rid of this one too. This one's weird.
Should I be doing something right now, or is everything handled?
Everything's handled.
Roger.
God, he is loud.
I do have to say, Cadet, you are very loud. You get what I'm saying?
Roger.
Right, if you like, I would say if you could do it.
Just pooping.
I know, but I feel bad because I don't. I usually boop you back, but I've got to be in my head. I'm so sorry. Tell him I'm in my head, but I'm below deck.
Will do.
It's my voice.
Oh, I've got so much done. At the stairs, okay, they were
Once you
important.
get on board, I need to get a full count of how many we've got. All right, quick
my name
reminder
need to be
to
added
everyone.
the list.
Now that there is paperwork and things of that nature, make sure you check your pockets for keys or paperwork and go and drop them off in the barn right now. Also, if you wear...
I completely spaced it. I haven't been worrying about it because we've been in safety. I can get sunk today. I got paperwork and keys in my pocket. Keys. I have. I definitely spit. I sure should spit.
Did I pronounce it better? No, I didn't. I swear I didn't. No, no. No, that's the thing about being down there at trade. I've noticed that every once in a while, my accent keeps changing a little bit, and that's just because I keep coming across even more. And it's like somebody said, "Well, Sally, you're a chameleon-like thing where you keep changing," and I'm like, "Well, fuck." When I was doing all my training over in London, it was kind of like, well, almost all my southern went away, and then I came back, and I was like, oh, thank God. And then all of a sudden, I'm down there at trade, and it just kind of goes away by the end of the night, and I'm like, well, fuck. And then if I sit around with you all too long, then all of a sudden it comes back. I'm
Captain.
Bring it up
Yes.
here, Rayleigh. Bring it up here.
We're fitting the ship with cannons. We need to pull the pallet off, correct?
Yes, please.
All right.
What are you doing to my beautiful couch ship?
No. You don't need to
How's
pull
my
that part
voice
off.
settings now? Is it still too loud? Or still good?
Oh, no, that's perfect.
Oh, no, technically we don't actually. No, we don't have to.
Yeah, this one's at the front.
So much better.
Yeah, the one at the
I
front.
don't feel like you're screaming at me for no apparent reason.
Yeah, that was.
I mean,
I'm so
if
sorry
I do
about
something
that.
wrong,
No,
then,
I meant
I
don't
expect to be
regulations
yelled
say
at,
we
but-
have to take it off?
No, we can't use
I
it.
understand.
We just can't use it.
We can't
Okay.
store ammo. We can't store ship pieces in it. We can't store anything to do with combative stuff in it. We
Yeah,
can
we
store
can't
flotsam in it.
use it.
That's the problem.
Okay.
Are they putting cannons on this ship?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll answer with this.
Oh yeah.
I'm very
I'm taking the sign off though.
I'd much rather have the
Yes,
couches.
Well, you know.
Oh,
presence
in the water.
control.
Yeah, but it's a presence control. You know, what kind of presence do you have with, hey, I'm going to shoot you with
Couch
my
here.
cannon. Or, shoot, I'm going to shoot you with my couch.
Pirates, we're here to
Pew, pew,
arrest you
pew, pew,
with
pew,
comfort.
pew, pew, pew. Yeah, we can't really do that.
No, I missed that.
Also, by the way.
No. Yeah, ready? Do you want to get the 3 down on the port side?
Oh my god.
Oh, Aaron, not
I
that problem.
don't see what you're doing.
Careful,
I don't
Karen,
You want me
she's
to
got
get
crab.
rid of the small cannonballs?
I don't see.
She's got crabs.
No,
I don't want crab.
what are you
I don't
doing
want crab.
that I can hear it, but I can't see it?
She's cracking crabs in her pocket, but you
She's
do
got
it from your
crab.
belt.
Okay, all right, that's just weird.
The very
because
back
you
2
can't do
couches
it?
need to be picked up as well. There's going to be
Is it
2
because you can't
mediums
do
there.
it?
Can everyone stand on starboard side, please? Starboard side, everyone.
Lieutenant
Oh, okay.
again.
Yeah?
You boot them before I put a
Would
cannon
you
up their arse,
please
literally.
report to the dock?
Uh-oh.
Everything's in the ship hold, Lieutenant. I'm going to take the boss back.
Do you want to pop
I apologize. Sorry, stuck in my head.
Put
I
an ammo box
apologize.
down for us and put the ammo in there that's in the hold.
The ammo box is down and it's got some of it in.
Is there something? Okay, cool. Trying to match the angle of the camera.
LT, did you want an ammo count, did you say?
No, I was just asking if Pip could get the ammo in the box.
Yeah,
There's-
already done.
3 at the time. Ah,
Or-
awesome, thank you.
4 triples and 2 mediums in the hull. Do you want those gone?
Yes. No, 2 mediums if they had to go on the aft. They had to go on the aft. The triples, I really don't care. They are.
Where'd the horse cart go? God, every time.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Every time. Somebody grabs the horse before we're done with. Where the fuck did that horse go?
See a horse coming back.
Yeah.
I need to offload some triple barrels.
Yep, that's why I brought it back.
For weight.
Ah, very good.
I feel myself slipping on this deck, and I don't know why.
Is this one? I can't use this one.
Try not to. What's that?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is it the door?
It might be the door.
Yeah, I can't get on that one
What
either.
about the other side? That one.
Are
That
we
one,
going to be
yes.
anticipating any combat?
Can you move it
No.
closer to the
Potentially.
Fleet.
All right, we all clear now on the horse,
No.
Mr. Smith.
Do we have? I have 0 carbine ammo. Is
Don't
there
worry.
any on board?
Cadet
Okay.
Bear, can you give me a moment, please? Let me just check how many repair kits we've got and what we're looking at, like on that side.
All right.
We've got 35 repair kits. How many would you like, Lieutenant Kinsley?
Behind the ship, Lieutenant Vandal.
Let's go with 60. We want to be light, fast, and maneuverable. Let's
Awesome.
go 1k wood, 1k thatch, 3k fiber,
Thank you very
150
much.
alloy.
I'll put the kits in the hull.
We can remove the.
You don't have to.
No, we should.
We don't have
This
to.
is going to become a combat vessel. This
It's
is
fine.
going to be in the way.
Oh, no, fine. There's nothing there we can't access.
All right, your kits are in the hull,
Put your glider on and
Smith.
take it back off again if you would.
Okay.
A bit of me really wants to grab a jib, but I can't get to them.
I don't. I hate those.
They give speed. The reason we
They do give speed. I'll full credit there.
I'm telling you what,
And
this
they
ship
let
does
you
not
maintain
have
your
a
speed in the
really.
turns.
Lieutenant,
This is,
how much fiber and thatch did you want?
1,000 thatch, 3,000 fiber.
Crew, listen up. Good job on getting this and turning this into a perfectly good battle schooner. Now, report over to the Whoopee.
Alright.
Aye.
I live too.
I want to.
If you wouldn't mind
I would
getting
still wanna
Sinclair,
fix it.
I would be grateful, ma'am.
She might be too busy,
Alright.
apparently.
I can.
Good news. We're actually getting a proper war vessel. We're going over to the Whoopee.
What is the whoopee?
Oh, okay.
A brigantine.
On, Secretary, go.
I'm running. I'm running.
bad.
Catapult! Catapult! Neck. Neck. Neck.
We're gonna break this thing on our own.
Woodland and Kinsley. Neck.
Eat it.
Fire.
Yeah. It always has a pass-through.
Mm-hmm.
How to find it, though.
I believe that we're
Yes, I
only
do
down
off-road.
to mortar shop. We have 48 instead of 50. But other than that,
Fine.
I think all
That's
the
because that
numbers.
loaded in the gun.
Ah,
Oh, this has been rebuilt. Okay.
I've not been on this one yet. Stuck the lane.
Weathers, you're on the list.
Oh, excellent.
Make sure you leave your keys behind.
Yeah, they're in the
white
other.
locker there. It is over there.
Yep, mine's in the other one right now. All of our stuff is.
Yeah.
As long as you've signed,
Oh.
have you signed up?
Are we good having signed up with the other?
No,
thing, or are
you're
we
gonna
signed
want to
up
sign up
with
on
this
this one.
Yep.
Alright.
How are you doing, Lieutenant?
I'm great.
Yeah, you're doing really well this morning.
Got free a trade.
I was told by Secretary Stearman that you guys are going on a trip and I should probably hurry.
Well,
Hooray! So if he needed me in trade, he would not have sent me to you guys.
Oh, Graham, I had Graham.
Ooh, more people. I like this. See what happens when we wait around a little bit?
it'll get better as the appointment goes on. Most people, I don't think, quite realize that he takes out the 11 o'clock every day during the week.
It's funny, Smith. You said something about primarying for the unarmed ship.
Yeah, it's fine. Do you want to be my secondary?
I mean, I can do either.
Yeah, it's okay. I need to get experience of being primary bosun, so if you don't mind being my secondary.
That is like,
Hi.
the new cadets. Sometimes when it's like super new and you have not.
For a ship of this size, I don't know how things are run, but do you need a tertiary? And if so, could I be gun deck secondary?
I think I don't know exactly how.
Tertiary use.
Last time I was on here with Captain Flemington, he only has 2, but I don't know how Lieutenant Kinsley wants it. So
Yeah.
his ship. We'll see what he says.
I primary bosuned for this ship, and in my experience, the hat requires perhaps more in terms of active repairs than the entire rest of the ship.
Well,
Hypothetically.
Here's what I'm gonna do for all. Everybody knows me. I'm a stickler for the rules.
Captain, can I talk
Not
to
really,
the rear of the ship real quick?
but, I'm gonna wait until the lieutenant's here and see what he wants to do.
Absolutely.
What you been up to anyway, Lieutenant Vandal?
I'm sorry, what did you call me?
Lieutenant again.
Right. Apologies, it's because I call your husband. So.
He's Lieutenant Vandal. I'm Lieutenant again.
But this is where I get.
And
really
together we
confused.
are Lieutenant Vandal again.
I profusely apologize.
How can I help you?
How have you been? What you been up to today?
I just woke up and then was told to catch you guys.
That's fair enough.
I haven't been doing anything other than trying to get back into the game after being frozen solid for 5 days.
It's good to see you, little
Hey.
again.
Yeah.
Again, it made everyone's life easier to identifying them that way.
So many cadets. If only there was an instructor on.
Aye, sir.
Oh.
I got a lieutenant. Sir.
What?
God damn it!
You're having a fun day, aren't you?
No, I'm going back to bed. See you later. Shoot me out this gun. Really? Do it.
Retired Instructor Smith, can you remain calm?
No, we watched the war games and they told us they'd moved to Northwest A2.
He had one earlier where the cadet straight up nameplated
message as well.
C2, my apologies. They're literally our neighbor.
Oh, they had been looking at an island in A3. Apparently, Red Dawn chose to live in Satan's mothers.
Oh, Red Dawn moved, or?
Yeah, they were debating between A3 and Ithaca and C2. Sounds like they chose Ithaca.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm recorded as. Yeah, C2.
It should be. I think.
Okay. Well, last time I spoke with them, they're still looking at the A3 island, so I didn't know on the official recording they did the other one.
Okay, yeah, we might have
It
to.
was late when I filled out their paperwork.
They also dropped an update just authorizing people to do pay and stuff for them. I don't know if we actually needed it, but I put the note in their file.
Yep.
Just do what we can.
It might have gotten thrown into a desk by someone because the first 2 pages were left blank, and I grabbed it thinking it was a blank book and made an example thing out of it yesterday.
Well,
because somebody took it out of the cupboard and put it over in a writing desk.
Oh, I was in a writing desk. I put it in there. No, I put it in to be processed because it needed to be updated. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think somebody not used to what we're having to leave those first pages blank saw it and went, "Oh, this must be a mistake," and tossed it in the writing desk. Yeah, we'll have to have a chat with Wade and Oldfast too, so they know don't do that.
Yeah. Good news is I did get that report done last night. Everybody's happy with it. Ops just found out they have a mailbox, so they're going to start getting their stuff.
Oh, wonderful. I have to write up another one too because I had some great stuff come in last night, but I was so brain dead I didn't even write a receipt because I couldn't follow basic instructions to fill in the blank.
Oh, don't worry.
So
I woke up
this morning.
I woke up this morning with 3 books in my pocket thinking I hadn't delivered them, but no, they were just the wrong versions of that. I was like, oh. I was so dead by the end of the day.
Yeah, I think I fell asleep around 4 of the Eastern Stars and was back up 9 of the Eastern Stars for some ungodly reason, and I still wish I knew why.
But hey, we're on top of things now.
I hate to say it, now that we're getting paperwork, it actually feels like we're getting into the swing of things, and I hate the paperwork has to be the thing. Listen. Aaron, make the paperwork go away.
Whatever you do, don't hand me a book.
You'll hand us
Why, are you
books.
gonna rip out all the pages?
Yeah, I rip out pages.
I've only done
Don't you
it
dare.
once, and it was to actually an important report. But hey, at least you didn't pull a Wallace and
Damn
destroy
it.
somebody's book they wrote, like 20 pages, thinking you were turning the pages.
That
only
would
ripping
Yeah,
all
no,
of them
that's-
out.
You had to rewrite
your
that
hands
too.
are still wrapped.
He did. You know what? That was respectful of him. He put them in order, and he actually rewrote the entire thing for that individual.
You
so they
see
could have
what
their
you
storybook
got?
back.
Yes, please.
If I could, sir.
Alright, go down if you want to when we're ready. Not yet, obviously. I don't want you down there, just waiting for ages. When we're ready, don't worry.
Okay.
If you want to wait down there, then by all
I
means
was
you can wait down there. I
excited.
don't
You
care.
have no idea.
Yeah, we can just put the
I'm
entire
just
crew on top of it.
excited that you know.
If you want to
I've never seen anyone so excited to go down in the
I was
belly.
gonna go down there and
Possibly.
check my cannons and make sure they're ship shape.
Right? You know how we do.
That's usually what I go
I know.
there and I check my cannons, open the ports, make sure it's loaded, close them. Before we even
Isn't it nice to have cannoneers that know what the hell they're doing? I'm just saying.
It's fine. You know, volume over accuracy, isn't it? That's right, isn't it?
Then we're using the wrong cannons for that.
Other way around. Other way around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I say it the other way around, don't I? Yes, I demand accuracy over volume. I'd rather not take a shot than take one for the sake of it.
I have only been yelled at once for not taking a shot when he called for fire, and it was never by anybody on this ship.
Do you want to get us underway, Lieutenant, and I'll do the crew as we're going?
That would be fantastic. Congratulations, crew. We've managed to get a full complement. Outstanding.
Wonderful. In which case, Secretary Manila and St. Clair, would you like to go and get your cannons?
You have steams on?
Yes, I would.
Med kit? I got a med kit.
Where's the...
Okay.
Oh,
I don't.
okay,
I
hold up.
didn't get a chance to grab one. We shuffled over here real quick.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing when you were standing off to the side.
Oh no, I don't know if there's meant. No, I was giving them the update that I got last night. That I'll give you later.
Right here.
Hi, there's so many cannons.
Oh.
Right here, sir.
All top deck, right?
Because there's so many cadets, can we?
No. No, it's a full complement and gun deck as well.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah.
What am
I think
doing
there's
right here? What do you
enough-
say right here?
No, there's only 8 on top deck.
I'm unsure.
And we need
Over
people in
here.
case, both need help.
Lieutenant, because there are so many cadets, can we just...
Have them
One
on the deck.
final check. Everyone has removed all keys, paperwork, documentation, crap.
Alright.
Aye,
Bless
sir.
him, I'm not
Aye,
doing
Lieutenant.
I'm just making sure nobody's going to go, oh
Yeah.
shit, 1 second.
It's a good check, especially this early in the deployment.
Indeed.
What were you going to say, Smith?
I was just saying, because we have so many cadets, can we just do the 4 stations this time? Can we just generic bucket and hammer check?
You know what? Why not? Make sure everyone's got them.
Yes, I have mine.
There's a person's drop off, you go.
There, yeah. Awesome! Everybody, show me your hammers, please.
Bum, 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 bum.
Lieutenant, you see them on your belt there?
Hey, I was putting cannons down on the ship, okay? I moved them
Oh,
temporarily.
not you, not you. Your other half.
Sir, I
One who spells her
apologize.
name properly on her
I
Navy
did not
paperwork.
bring my
Uh-oh.
hammer.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
I
a
have
trap
extra.
for
I have an
metaphorical
extra. Look at
reasons.
that. Hold on.
It's already happened once today.
Do I need to pull over to the warehouse?
Oh,
it.
good.
No.
No, we have it. We have
I
extras,
thought it was
sir.
just my eyes when I saw your intake paperwork. I'm like, there's no way he would do that. And then I told the missus here, and she lost her shit
Now.
laughing.
Look, there's an
everybody
extra
show-
hammer right there. If you need a hammer, pick it up.
Very fresh.
Thank
to
you,
the water,
Lieutenant.
Secretary.
Sorry, Secretary.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Show me that hammer, cadets.
Hammer, hammer, hammer. 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 Hammer, hammer, hammer.
Man.
Awesome. Can you all show me your buckets, please?
Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana, mana.
I apologize, sir. First voyage, I did not know I was requiring a bucket as well.
Cadet Lear, I told you earlier, what did you... I'm not a sir. We had a conversation about this.
I apologize, sir.
Right, there is a bucket right
The
in
S
front
word
of you,
will
Cadet
get you
Lear.
in trouble, cadet. Just saying. I know from experience.
Or you're gonna get large biceps from push-ups.
He doesn't
No.
have dangly bits.
No.
Sir doesn't supply.
Yes. Well,
Oh, good. You've got water in yours.
for everybody. My
Ah, the classics.
Coming out. Why do you have up? It's everybody.
Bucket save
Uh,
lives.
Because buckets
Buckets
save
save lives.
lives, person.
You're a little choppy.
Awesome.
Bucket save
We've all
lives.
been in a position.
Yep.
We've all been in a position, many of you, where you have to bucket your way out of a situation. There you go. I'll pass, and I will pass over to you, Lieutenant.
Wonderful. Secretary, if you'd like to re-grab your cannon. So we've got 2 and 3 covered downstairs. So any volunteers to take the lead gun downstairs?
Fucking hate me.
I'd rather ask people to force people.
Sir, I will volunteer.
Wonderful. It'd be cannon 1, which is closest to the bow.
Yes, sir.
The bow is.
I need 8 up here. I need
Sure
2
you
more
shut the
volunteers
door
for gun
behind
deck.
you,
Wonderful. Now you take the last 2. Oh no, Belmont's taking one as well. Okay, so only one of you have to go. So fraud or pit. Yeah. Wonderful. Should only be 8 of you up here now. Fantastic. You 8, grab a top deck cannon. Everyone make sure your cannons are... balls are we going with first?
Sorry, sir. I didn't hear you because of the winds.
Your
Did
top
you
deck
say I
cannon.
am gun deck or top deck?
Can I count this as my cannon?
I can't grab this.
No,
damn
that's my
door. Would
cannon.
somebody
You
please
get on
shut
the
it for
first
me?
Do you
There
actually
you go.
know how to use
No
it?
problem. Oh god, now you're in it.
100%.
Now you're in it.
He made it.
You practice it in war games? Because this is not like shooting on land. You will hit us.
Ooh, I don't know how to use mortars. Can you teach me?
No faith?
Yes.
Tip.
What type of
you
ammo are
officially
we
by the Vice
loading?
Admiral given
When
the
I teach
title
war
of
games,
Vulture
0.
Instructor.
Excuse me, Secretary. What type of ammo are we loading?
One ship actually, or 2
Ball.
ships of 1 war games. All the rest are just
Roger.
off after an hour. So
All
0
ball
faith.
ammo for now. When you look at the cannon, make sure you inspect it and scratch your name on it. Glass of milk?
Yeah, so I didn't get a chance this morning.
I mean, that's kind of on you,
for
really.
bones.
Are all these cannons spoken for?
Sir,
No, that's
I
probably
have
cannon for
already
you.
checked my cannons. Do you mind if I go think about a cup of coffee?
Aye, by all means.
I think the
you so
one
much.
next to the inn. Yeah.
Right, I'm opening gun deck doors. No, I'm not. They're not working. What the fuck? Ah! Gun bay doors are about to open. Please sight your cannons. Make sure you can see them. Set your personal preference on how you aim with these big guns. If you inspect it for a little while, you can change how you look down the barrel. Once you have done so, close your gun bay doors so we know you've done it. And then top deck for the bosun's speech. The red anyway. Fish to the helm, I guess?
Nope, got it.
Smith, can you do me a favour? Can you walk in front of the lieutenant's pony again? Because Rayleigh did it. And he was crouching. I got booped into looking a different way. Okay, no, I'm good. I just wanted to check that. That's weird. Don't know what happened there then. Was it?
Please have someone prepare a green flare.
Alright, green flare preparing.
Not yet, though.
Cannon 4 seems to be unoccupied, Lieutenant. You going to?
Really?
Oh, that is a nice cup of coffee. I'm telling you, it just went soul.
Coffee is life.
That's fine. We'll leave one cannon on gun deck unoccupied for now to have the extra range of top deck. Still enough people to help the bosun.
Alright.
Did
I'm
I
gonna
miss when
assume
the
they're going
bosun
to
called who his bilge pump was?
Not yet. Everyone's about to come top deck port side for the bosun's speech, please. And we can stand all down and we can relax. But also port side because we're pulling up on a ship.
Fire green flare.
This way. This way.
No.
Let me know when you want the flare, Kinsley.
Bye.
Flare out in 3, 2, 1.
Please stopping somebody in grid.
Forward 2 steps. Okay, cadet, come on up.
Yeah, we're stopping somebody in grid. Weird.
Lieutenant, would you care to show them how this is done?
I can give it a go.
Good. Because
Right,
everyone
see
pay
what the bloody
attention.
ship
You
is.
will be stepping up to actually do this at some point.
It is. This is.
I'll be at the bow, Kinsley.
Very good.
Or I can run to the back, I guess.
I think he got bow and aft confused.
I think the trade sales got the better of him.
Yeah.
Double traders.
Wait, are these both?
Yes.
Please tell me a joke.
You've seen how much armament is on the ship, right?
You do know that these things
Brittle.
take 2 to 3 times more damage from shots than a combat.
Yep.
They're losing sales.
Yep.
Hello there. Sorry about the wait. New sales, not used to them just yet. I'm Lieutenant Mark Vandal again of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Oh, didn't get it. Fuck.
Hello? I don't think they can hear me.
Can you hear me?
Ah, I can hear now. Yes, wonderful.
Okay, perfect. Hi, I'm Lily from Don't Ask, Don't Tell Trading Company.
Ah, but I kind of want to ask now. Is
What was
normal
that?
for me?
Sorry?
I do kind of want to ask you now, though. An interesting name.
Oh.
What's
Well-
the kind of things you normally trade with, by the way? You know, without the thing I'm not allowed to ask.
Oh, I mean, I personally don't ask any questions. I just trade with whoever wants to trade with me, and I don't really care what you do, how you got it, or where it came from.
Ah, fair enough. Neutral trade company. Understood.
Yep.
Is it just like resources you primarily trade in, like alloys, wood, statues, or like produced goods, cannons, guns, saddles?
We got some animals. We got crops, medical goods, resources. Yeah, we'll find resources. I'm particularly adept at finding rare medical herbs and such. So.
Ah. I take it you've been regularly visiting our trade port. You've seen we're looking for a lot of those things.
Yeah. We've actually been doing a lot of trade with the Navy as well as other companies.
Ah, wonderful. It's good to hear that people are trading with each other now. Since the load on us a little bit. Good
Yeah,
to hear that.
we're trying to outsource some of our trade to the other local trading companies, so they get some money as well, and we can start some kind of internal trade routes.
That's what we would hope would be happening. So, what kind of animals do you trade in, roughly?
I believe right now we've got domesticated cows, domesticated chickens, Lusitanos, and shires. But everyone has shires, so.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get good shires or interesting colours, people will still pay for them. You know, they're still valuable.
Oh, that's fair. I think we're working on some, but it takes time.
Whereabouts would you be located in case we wanted to come down for a very specific colour report?
We're over in Arcadia. There's like a southern bay, kind of in the middle. So we're kind of on the right side of the bay when you're coming into it.
So which
it's a very
grid
small.
is Arcadia in? I can't remember that off the top of my head.
It's A3.
Ah, yes, we were there the other day.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
we stopped by your port, unfortunately, but we were around there the other day.
Yeah,
As you may
there's
be
a lot
aware,
of
the
items
armistice has lifted. Have you had any issues yet? Caused you any
No. I had a
Wow,
pretty
bloody hell.
pretty nice sail up here, actually.
Until we stopped you, of course.
I mean, always love talking to people, so
Ah.
still nice.
Well, of course, if you do have any issues or anything like that, please immediately get it to nearest privateer if you're aware of one, or to our Navy trade port. We can't act upon any information we don't have.
Yeah. Do you know if there are any privateers near where we are? I haven't seen any, so I just.
Lawson, is that something we know?
What grid?
A3.
A3, we would be their closest.
Aha.
Okay.
We
But
kind of
yeah,
sit
yeah.
between
I was-
them and a few privateers, so they would hit us first, Lieutenant.
Oh, they chose a.
Wonderful. Thank you.
They chose an interesting grid
Yeah,
to
I was
reside
just
in.
thinking we can maybe
It's gonna
get
be-
them some.
That was the one I was
you know,
thinking, oh, that's a
supplies and
Thunderdome.
such, help them get
I'm
their
gonna
feet on
publicly
the ground.
Not a problem. I'm sure if the information to give them to trade that you're willing to work with the,
Mappers aren't officially
with
read,
Plu,
so-
you can potentially leave a note with Plu. Would that be okay, Lawson? And say, this company are looking to help you out.
Definitely
trade
I
out
can
with you.
pass on their information. You said A2, what island?
A3. A3 Arcadia.
A3. Arcadia. Wonderful.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
He'll be
problem.
able to pass that along to all of them for you.
Awesome. I appreciate that.
Wonderful. No problem. We leave you to carry on with your sales. We shall carry on with our patrol, and have a good day. And King and Country.
Yeah.
King
and King and country.
King and country.
Oh, King and Country.
Thank you for
King
stopping.
and
for us.
country.
Safe sails.
Comes back.
This ship is. Nah.
Yep. I mean, I feel like I'm going to fall off when I open
Pay
that door as well.
attention to the back of the ship.
Yeah.
We can.
Yeah, this ship is not easy to navigate around now. He's changed the aft castle design from when I was first on it.
All of you. I'm Sailor Third Rate Smith. I'll be your primary bosun today. Do me a massive favor. Please do not tap up a gun port. Anything unless I ask you to. I don't know what your name will call you.
Is everyone
Wind's
else
catching
hearing
your
Smith
voice.
okay? Because he's,
Nope.
wind's grabbing.
Negative.
He's
Sailor
turning out a
Smith
bit
cut
for
out
me.
on us.
Can you hear me now?
Aye.
Aye.
Yes. Roger.
Aye.
Right, okay, good. I'm glad you all didn't learn my secret for amazing cookies. But, yes, with the... I'm your primary bosun today. Hello, welcome. Do me a massive favor. Do not hit a gun port unless I ask you to hit a gun port, please. At what point, I do not know all your names. So I will be saying cannon 1, cannon 2, cannon 3. Hit your gun ports, please. 5 and 6. If you could please, if I need bucketers, I will be yelling at you, or yelling for you, sorry. Who is on cannon 1?
That's.
That'd be Cadet Lear.
I'd recommend 2, Smith.
Well, I
would
suppose he's got to
recommend
learn sometime. Oh, yes. You're on set. You're
This
on
ship's gonna be
number
sunk
2 on
today.
Yes.
second, sorry.
Yes.
Awesome. Would you build my bilger, please, if I require?
I would be glad to. I would be privileged and honored.
Thank you. Right. Ready? Have you got anything you wish to say?
In terms of the top deck cannons, try and keep an eye on them. I'll try and keep an eye on all of the ceilings, but I have to crawl around a little bit like a rat, so if you notice anything getting particularly dark, point it out to me and I'll get it worked on. Smith, given that the hat surrounds the entirety of the rear sail, I'm probably going to have to get you to check on it from time to time. I'll try to, but, it's a pain.
Yeah, that's cool. Give me a shout. Give me a shout if you need help with it, and I'll poke my little head up.
Shout me too.
Oh,
I
it
have
was.
to bring to watch the rear sail for you.
Right.
Marker.
Awesome.
Bosun?
Back over to you, XO,
there's a
unless
question for
any
you.
of you have any questions about the bosuning. Nope, cool. Back over to you, XO.
And they're yours to stand down, both.
Oh. Stand down, crew.
At what level on
Beautiful.
the cannons do you wish us to top them up?
If you look at it and it's missing about 5,000 splinters, give it a smack.
Who's my cannon one person?
5,000 splinters. Copy.
Cadet Lear, ma'am.
Oh, good, Cadet Lear. You are
I
gonna
was walked
learn
up the
how to
ship.
use a bilge pump right now as soon as we cross the Shimmer line. If we're crossing, are we
That's
crossing?
lovely. We're crossing soon. I'm riding the Shimmer while we have good winds.
Okay. If you don't mind, it takes about a minute to learn the full thing on the new bilge pumps. If you don't mind.
Would you mind waiting until we cross into Alpha 3?
I would love to. Just let me know when we're clear.
Very good.
Secretary, do you know the current secret tip to that, by the way? Don't ignore what it tells you to do, and you just go left, right, left, right, left, right, really quickly.
That's why I said I would like to
Yeah.
do that before we come into any engagements. That would be great.
Yes.
All right,
Thank
prepare
you,
for
Sally.
Shimmer.
Better.
Oh, I had good winds.
We're gonna stand here and we're gonna wait for the Shimmer, and then after the Shimmer, the captain will give us an okay, or the commander of the ship will give us the okay, and then we're gonna learn how to build.
I'm going to say east. Whoopee!
Oh, Shimmer roulette. You never know where you're gonna end up.
Well, Chip, we went south.
Now we're back.
Mm-hmm.
Whoopee!
Whoopee!
I would recommend to anybody that does not know how to use the bilge pump to go and listen to what Secretary Sally is about to teach.
That's extremely important.
Also, everyone who
And
hasn't
if
been
you
on
knock
this ship
this out
before,
now, you don't have to worry about doing it all the other times you're going to get asked.
and anyone's not been on this ship before, please, for the love of God, take a tour of it, learn it, all its in and outs. Even I don't know my way around it. I'm about to do the same.
Clear to go ahead and start the bilge.
Are they clear to start the build?
You're clear, Sally. You're clear.
Oh my lord.
So what you're gonna do is you're going to grab onto this bilge, just like.
Is that cadet in
Where
his
is
head?
the furnace? Oops, sorry about it. That was me.
Why is this marked off?
Cadet, are you there?
Yes, he's here.
No, I'm talking the one standing up on the top deck.
No. So
Report down there. Get your butt down there and learn how to do the
what
bilge
this
pump.
does, and it hasn't started for me yet, but
Oh,
it's
I
a
opened
wake
that
up
can.
and make sure that you're paying the hell
This is where we
attention.
discover it
Because if
doesn't
you're
have
not paying attention, you could be the life or death
You
of the
mind the
ship.
helm for me? Moment,
Highly
Captain
suggest
Hose?
you stay the fuck away.
I have to think about a man with a horse.
And if you're on the bilge, you should be awake anyway because that means shit
Oh,
has
sorry,
gone bad.
sir.
No, that's
All
right.
right.
I didn't go overboard yet.
Now
Oh
it
my god,
hasn't
there's not
started
even
for me
one.
yet, but
Oh,
it
this
will.
ship scares me.
When it does, it will tell. Here we go. So it's giving me a thing saying, "Hey, you need to pay attention."
It's me. Pardon me. Excuse me. No, 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 no.
Yeah, we don't have a
I was
furnace.
just about to sit there.
That
Don't worry,
somehow
I'm
doesn't
not
surprise
letting
me.
you get back from my deep thought.
Okay.
Here, Mark.
I was definitely going to the left.
Captain,
and
by the way,
right
we're heading
when
to south
that,
and east direction.
image
Or
shows
south.
up in my face
What? We're
saying,
going to
"Hey,
deep.
this ship is filling full
Yeah,
of
we're going
water.
to deep.
Take care of it now."
All right, I'm going
All
to
right,
deep.
go ahead and get on that bilge
Sign
and
the
see how it works out for you.
This marker worries me.
Down there.
There you
Which
go.
part?
You're gonna have to give it a few bumps
This
before
marker
the
can hit its own
image
shit.
pops in front of your face. It is right in front of
Ooh.
your face, and it is going to be full of water. Your job is to make sure the ship is out of
Yeah, have a
water.
look.
That's a.
So when it shows up in your face, you are going.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go with that. I'd probably angle it out farther to the right.
You're very loud there, by the way. But
I'm what?
Let us know when
Loud.
it shows up for you.
Something
Bring it back
changed.
about 20%. Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens to everyone, doesn't it?
Cadet that is coughing, please go fix your vitamins.
I failed the minigame.
You failed the minigame. Do it again. Do it again. Keep going. You've got to get us out of
Any better there?
You've got to empty that thing out. Come on, you got this.
About 5% better.
You've got this.
So I have learned that
Shit.
even in
How about there?
practicing, you can fill the ship.
What
Perfect.
that does
Oh.
is
I
if you
didn't
do
know
feel
that until now,
the
yeah.
ship fills up with water faster. So that means that the buckets have to go and start working extra hard.
Understood, man. How do I
That is
defeat the
why I said
minigame?
you use your right muscle, your left muscle, your right muscle, your left muscle. You alternate it as fast as you can.
Are you referring to his
Use
feet
your
or his hands?
Use your fingers and
Hands.
make sure your fingers are tapping on that panel there and make sure that it is going as fast as it can. Your right muscle, your left muscle, right muscle, left muscle. That's how that works. Your right arm, left arm, right arm, left arm. Think about it as if you're hunting or something. Your right arm, left arm, right arm, left arm. Go, go, go.
Similar to how you scope in a rifle.
Successful minigame.
Perfect.
Beautiful! Congratulations!
Nicely
You have
done.
saved us all, and we no longer have to bucket as hard as we have been before. Go ahead and hop on off. Let the next person have a try, please. Cadet, that was coughing and hacking to fix your vitamins.
I have to say that
We have
using
food
those
stores on board.
is quite interesting. in
Yep.
this
Aye.
game.
I'll show you.
Yes, there is.
I've had to use it for the
Okay, the
first
next
time in
person
war
who
games,
has
and
not
I didn't know
tried
what to
is
expect.
you.
Be in this little barrel right here. Right in front
I
of you.
didn't know. I didn't know you could.
That's
kick the
what I
water if you
did.
failed it
I saw
Yep.
that, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh,
Thinking.
oh, hello.
without
Yep.
thinking. I didn't know.
I
you could
mean,
still
I
take the
was
water.
flawless at it.
If you fail it, it becomes suction rather than a pump.
Yeah, I
And from what you've seen, it's not a gradual suction of water. It is you
It's
immediately
yow.
take on a bunch.
Excuse me, Secretary, may I ask you a
The
question?
keel fills by 25% if you fuck that up, because you
So,
dump the entire bilge back
Will
into
we
the ship.
be first engaged upstairs, or first assigned upstairs on cannons upstairs? Or will, like, how will we know when to shift to down below?
You won't have to. Gun deck will cover that.
For stations, that means you get your ass beat to your cannon.
So I'm cannon 1, so I come down here to cannon 1, correct?
You come down here to cannon
Hello,
1, that is your
Master
station.
Augustin.
I am cannon 2, that is
Hello.
my station.
Trying to figure out this mortar
If
placement.
you
It hurts my
notice they
head.
ask me if I want my regular cannon, that is because I'm always requested to be on cannon deck.
Remember who the captain
So I've
was.
heard.
Gun deck 2 is my favorite.
Yeah.
place to be on.
I mean, I can cross over with them pretty well, but
That's not
only
too
so far.
bad.
This is going to be a nightmare back here.
Yes, it's just a matter of waking
No,
up,
this one hits its own
catching
ship.
it, catching it before
I was gonna
it
say,
gets there,
didn't I
you
hear
know,
overhear
getting
that
it.
it can hit its
If
own
you
ship?
succeed
How
at
is that
that,
even
please go
possible?
ahead and either
Jump on it and aim it straight forward. High as
Because
you
if
can.
Oh,
I
I'm too scared to touch that
pull it
thing.
straight up,
then we're not in
it's a
combat.
10-second hang time, St. Clair.
Dire need of a bucket.
10 seconds in the air, and then it's coming down. Now imagine us at full speed.
I can turn the
We're
ship.
going straight
I
into
have
it.
seen it fail in combat.
Oh,
and
good
let me
lord.
tell you, it is,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
We have to
jump
be
on it,
smart with
Claire.
those
Have a
things.
look. Jump it, have a
I
look.
can turn safely, don't
and
worry.
as usually I am also one of the first bucketers.
Yeah, come on, Claire.
I will tell you
Come on,
that
Jump on
Claire.
it, it's fine.
Jump
No,
on it.
no, it's okay. I don't want to touch that. That's.
Look, I've even
fine.
aimed away
How much
from the
damage
ship,
that's
so
done.
I noticed it before.
I've seen how much damage that does.
Yes.
It doesn't do that much.
Literally, I was on the
disagree.
observation ship watching Lieutenant Reed
I know.
do his exam, and I just oh.
But that's a
Yeah.
1 in a
Ship is
million
made of
shot.
paper
To
mache.
pull that off is holy shit hard.
Don't worry,
You
this
have
ship
to
will lose
lift
its
the
mass
ship to
before we
pitch
get
at
that
the
far
right
in.
time, and
I've never fired the mortar. Is it fun?
yes.
Shut up, dude. You're the mortar instructor by the Vice Admiral's order. Stop pretending.
Oh, good. You can teach people how to use the mortar then.
He's been ordered to by the Commodore and the Vice Admiral.
If you have failed the minigame, go
I
ahead and
think
try it again and tell
Commodore
me
Kalani is
if
going to have a
that's
class for me when the academy goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we aim, Captain?
Don't worry, you got this.
Vanish.
All right.
At the water. Because if you aim at the ship, you'll miss it.
You about to give him a test?
Not right now. Letting them get the
Yeah, well,
bilge
that's
done.
just like your
Don't
shots
worry
up.
about that.
Same constructions. I like it.
If you notice, there are
Don't get me wrong. I still want to see what a mortar does.
I think it's called
all
military
about
grade.
a beef when it's fully raised. You're roughly like Lockerson said, like 9-10 seconds counting in your head. You think the ship's going in that general direction, and when it's aimed as far forward, it's about 4 or 5 seconds.
Secretary,
All
may I
about
be dismissed to go to take a
crazy
tour of the
calculations in your head. I'm sure you understand, Lockerson.
Yes. So 7 seconds when you fully push it forward to get the longest reach you can, because it's not getting too much hang time. At the maximum, it is a full 10-second hang on it. And if you hard to starboard one direction and crank your mortar the other, you can drop them with proper timing directly off your aft section. So firing forward, dropping behind you. Yes, because the 10-second hang time, if you had, say, a ship chasing us right over here about a brig and a half off, and I had a port side mortar up there, all I'd have to do is get Lieutenant hard starboard, and I can hit them back here every time, because that hang time, they'll turn into the drop if they decide to pursue us.
Mortars are fun.
Mind if we take back over on the helm, yeah?
Of course.
Thanks.
All yours.
We actually learned that on this ship, Captain Harris, when we took this out for her inaugural voyage. We were playing with them.
You mean when you fought me?
Yeah. Someone who you want to man the
No, we're
mortar
hunting
there?
Spanish. I haven't faced you yet. The only person... Well, no, I've done 3.
Yeah, I know.
I thought this the first war game we had was me.
Someone grab the mortar.
It's been good for me as well, so you know,
Oh shit.
you know me.
Yeah.
All right. So, you said fire and turn hard starboard, right?
Oh,
well, no, so he's
Hard
your
to port.
starboard side. So you want to turn opposite your mortar, and he turns opposite. So, Lieutenant Harris, turn your mortar as far as you can to starboard and get it as high direct angle up. And then
turn
Captain
hard
Lieutenant
port.
would hard to port for us. If
Okay,
you want
ready?
to make them turn into the shot. So as soon as you start turning, he'll wait to fire till then.
Very good.
That way they commit into their turn,
Turning
and then
now.
now he pops a shot, and then watch that hang, and where it's going to land compared to our ship.
What the hell is this shit? You know,
What, the
and
build?
then I'm like, you know what? I really
If they're at that position, I could see that being valuable.
Well, this ship has them kind of funky up top. All the other ones have them a little bit lower,
Yeah,
where it
this ship-
lands tighter to us. Also, if he aims a little forward, he can figure out his adjustment from there, but yeah, you can see how you can get them landing behind you. And once your mortarman knows his angles and how tight they are, he knows how close to squeeze it to your own ship.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Wonderful.
You know what to do.
New tactics.
Lieutenant Kingsley, have you experienced one of those things landing next to your ship yet?
Oh, good. And I saw you sitting in the corner with the bucket. Are you feeling all right?
Who,
Are
me?
you feeling better now?
Yes.
I
don't know if you've
think
done
so
any of
in
the
the
war
war
games.
games.
Okay.
If you can drop it within one ceiling tile of the side of the ship, so about a 5-foot window, you'll get 6 minor leaks, 3 across the keel, 3 across their gun ports. So 6 major leaks, essentially. We can pinch them.
3 major.
We're going to do it to both sides and fill their keel.
I do appreciate that you've scienced the hell out of this.
No, you can speed that up, and if you slow down too long,
Yeah, I just shoot them.
you'll fail. And in
And
an
they hit
engagement
things.
situation, if you fail, I'm not lying.
And I
when
fix
say
it when they hit
that
those.
means the whole ship starts
We should do a training course just to create mortarmen.
and you can go from a
That's actually
Of course,
pretty
wanna do
cool.
that
I
for
know
helmsmen too.
Secretary
trying to teach people
Ferguson
where
would
to
be
aim.
first in line for that class. That's for sure.
Oh,
Could
absolutely.
combine it with some extreme bosun training.
That's interesting and new.
Yeah. It definitely does make you pay attention, because if you fail, like I said, in an engagement situation, it can go from a single bucket or a single build to an all-hands bucket. So it's definitely
Insanely important now.
something you wanted a more experienced person on the build, bit of a fresh cadet, if you know what I'm getting at.
Yep. Yep, completely.
Well, Lieutenant Vandal, did Man ever tell you what he did to poor Lieutenant Rex in their war game?
And in all honesty, I got familiarized in the build system when
He's been our fastest one of the deployment so far. We almost sank her ship.
Best times to learn.
Yeah.
Holy
We did a
Excuse me,
through
sir.
and through on her.
like in a shop.
What's
you
that?
know?
Is this just? Do we have just one mortar on board?
Once I
For this configuration, 2. There's one up front and one back here.
for everybody to know.
Aye, sir.
So if they're ever on the bilge, they know what to do, and they're not just, you know, all of a sudden, well, we're screwed. You know what I'm getting at?
Gee, it's a nice quiet morning.
Oh, you said it.
If you ever need me to do that again, you just let me know. I'll be glad to.
Of course.
Thank you, sirs, for allowing me to do that for you all today.
Better.
There's a.
Thank you for doing that, man.
Sorry, there's a parrot.
Brace for
off the,
Shiva.
port. It's someone.
There's a parrot over there. Someone lost the
There
bird.
it is.
Shiva.
Yep.
Shame.
Whoopee!
Right, time to get myself familiarized with the ship.
Sailor Fraud.
Entered the hat and was never seen again.
Sailor Fraud.
Here somewhere.
Aye, sir.
There he is.
All right. Do you know the exact island and what part of the island it's at?
Yes, sir. I can compile a report if you would like on it. I have an empty.
I don't even know where we are right now.
It's
I'll
not
be
a
down
matter
there.
of filing a report. It's just making sure that we need to know where to go.
Oh, yep. I'll. Okay. So it.
Like, yeah. Go ahead.
Contact Brigantine 2 far.
Thank you.
Say again, headache.
The
No,
location
just go ahead.
for it.
255.
The location for it is the
Well, that was
northeast
too
island of D3 Varzea.
Yeah. No, he's way out there. He just left that.
What part of the island?
It is the northwest side of the leftmost landmass, somewhere in the center of the island. The two things that I specifically remember the individual saying are that there are spikes on skulls near the merchant itself, and they also said that it was like a
Above the
witch
12 as
doctor
well?
hut,
Okay, hold
hanging
on.
off a cliff.
We'll take a look at that here in just a moment. I just want to make sure. Northeast Island, northwest mass, correct?
Sorry, the northwest side of the northwest side is the angle that you want to approach from, and it's the leftmost large landmass, because there are 3 separate landmasses for Varzea.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at my chart.
And it's in the middle of the largest landmass.
Oh, did you say Varja? Yeah, we almost shot him yesterday, Lieutenant. Let me phrase that. Captain Huntington almost
That's the name of
shot
the
the gentleman
island.
yesterday.
Really?
What? Almost shot the merchant.
Yeah.
Yes, we were showing the privateers that live on that island, Scamper Bay, the mortars. They hadn't seen them on the ship yet. They don't have a siege master, and she fired it across the bay and nearly over the hill. And they yelled, "Oh Lord, careful! There's a shady merchant fellow over there. You almost hit him." So we had to stop firing that direction because we were going to blow the poor man up. Yeah, that was a fun one.
Ah.
I guess they're.
Oh, Pip, do you want the slide?
Oh, did you pick it up?
Thank you.
So what you eat?
All right, who do I have on board this ship that's aspiring to become a lookout, or thinks that they can do the lookout job really well and likes to be heights? Oh,
I will
that would be
spot.
Cadet Lear, sir.
That's Sanguinius as well, sir.
I like that. See how the cadets just jump right to it?
Yeah, that's how it should be.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it, sailors?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Give you 2 of it.
Being a lookout is an important aspect of being in the Royal Navy. You need to be able to spot various targets to give us as much of a heads up in case we're going to run into a situation or meet and greet with somebody.
You mean
How
like the
many
raft?
people here? Where?
It's back towards the island, so it is moving, but I do see a raft behind us. At 180.
You didn't want to
trade
tell us
winds,
earlier?
2 o'clock.
It's at the island, so it
just pulled
seems. Yeah.
We've been out.
So that one's one of those tough
Is it heading
judgment
to
calls.
the island, or is it moving
It's
away?
moving along the side of it,
Dead ahead
so.
They're probably looking for where their friends live, then I would assume from that.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
All right. No, it's still call it out, especially a raft. One of the things that we do in the Royal Navy is try to help those who might be stranded or just want to get somewhere faster, because as you all know, rafts aren't exactly high speed. All right, who here doesn't know the 360-degree method of being a lookout? Oh, God, that just makes my tassels tingle.
I don't know it, sir.
Oh,
That's fine.
Someone ruined it for everyone.
He's new, sir.
I'll be right back.
Fair enough. I've
My
got
head
you.
for a
Don't
brief moment.
worry.
I hope.
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, the 360-degree method is the method that I choose to use and employ. Various captains have their different ways. This is mine. You all know how many degrees are in a circle?
360.
360, sir.
That's right. So if I'm looking straight forward and right off the bow, right straight off the bow, that would be which degree?
000, sir.
0, sir.
Right. Or
360.
Dead ahead.
12 o'clock.
no, the answer was 360, but dead ahead works too. All right. Now, as you rotate in a clockwise direction, I want you to picture the degrees on that circle as you're rotating. So directly behind me would be
180, sir.
180, sir.
180, sir.
Frequently Dock Brig 060 at the island.
Saw that. Cool. See what he just did there? So then, what degree would the other island off of my port side be?
09, or that would be 030, sir.
Very
Port
good.
side?
Port side.
030.
Port side.
That's starboard side.
Yeah, that'd be
There we
270
go.
port side.
Sorry, that would be about 280, sir.
Well,
Remember, port
why
has
do I
4
use this
letters
method?
just like left. So it's easier
That's
to remember your ship
accuracy,
sides.
sir.
Use this method because it's more accurate. So
Do they not know ship side? Whoa, this is going to be fun. All right, everyone, line up on port side. I've done this in a little while. Everyone.
That's a lot of lazy 180 up there.
Claire, secretary, captain, outside, come on.
Currently in my head.
In your head. Why?
What?
Damn it.
Alright.
We're going to port side.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was.
Hello.
I was.
Come on, port
taking a
side,
note.
darling.
Come on,
Oh my
keep
God!
straight, move it. Starboard side. Run to the bow of the ship.
Oh.
Don't get pushed off.
Very good. Run to the aft of the ship.
This is a challenge for this ship.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
Left.
Learn how
middle, I
to
don't
do it
remember.
on this ship. This is important for you to know that.
Yes. I'm just telling you, it's going to take us a little bit of time.
That's the crap where you gotta go up the
I see
middle.
one person made it.
This one.
This is so
Yeah, I don't think you
tight.
understand the keel of the ship is horribly designed, sir, in the rear.
Yeah.
That's
the worst helm design I've ever seen.
Two people.
do
Oh,
not
there's
run
three.
off the
I've made it.
There's
I've
four.
made it. God.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See, 2 more.
Keep going. Don't stand at the doorway. Never stand at the doorway. Did we know
What's another
Little dip it
term
when everybody bum
for the
rushes
aft
to the
of the
back
ship?
because it's very congested.
The poop deck, sir.
No, that's true. That's true. Very good. What else?
Stern.
There.
Rear.
That's the word I was looking for, but all of those did apply. Bravo. All right, everyone. Without going overboard, I always have to specify this first. Run to the keel of the ship.
Contact
Understand
schooner
what I'm
with
saying.
270.
270
Direction
schooner
to
I.
270I.
Intercept course.
Very good.
All right.
No, we're on
It's
the gun
down
deck.
one more
We're on
lower.
the gun deck. There we
The
go.
gun deck is one more.
We made
You
it.
said
Yeah, one sheet.
270.
We made it.
We
Secretary.
made it.
Yes, it's
We
real
made it.
far out there.
Oh
Oh,
God.
all right.
Straight off. Actually, sorry, he's a little bit slower, so he's now shifted to about a 240.
For those that don't know,
He's
that
slowly
is
sliding
your
behind.
bucket thing right there.
Oh,
That you're. I don't know who just
All
went
right.
up
Oh,
there.
I see it now. I see it now. Yeah.
Oh, the deep
Yeah,
V,
he's
sir.
closing, but he's
Yes,
far.
that's your deep V for your
No, he
bucketing
just
in
came
case you
across the
ever
shimmer
need
line.
to. I don't know who's
Oh,
5 and
alright.
6, but that's your bucketing.
I'm sorry, man. what
We're
was that?
pulling ahead.
All right. Everyone, report to the helm.
Oh,
Carefully.
No.
Oh no.
Carefully.
You know what? I'm gonna do this, Lieutenant. You want to stand here next to me, sir, so they can't fly off the stairs as they
Yeah,
come up. We'll just
yeah.
kind of catch them.
Yeah, don't activate the trapdoor.
No, these are actually safe. Unlike the
trapdoor?
slanted
Move to
ceiling
the helm.
doors, these
Come
won't
up,
throw
turn
you
left.
off
Come
the
up,
ship.
turn left. Turn left. Move round. Turn left. Move round.
We're just acting as physical rating, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Left, up and left, up and left. Okay, we'll work to the right. Up and left. Okay, 3 people.
Don't forget,
follow
last
that
man closes the hatch. Last man closes the hatch.
Technically, everyone should have closed the latch behind them, but
All right. Bravo, everyone.
last 2 on the way up.
Let me
Smith,
ask
did you
this.
get lost?
Up we come. Up
Let
to
me
the left,
a-
almost.
That way.
All right, quiet.
Left, left.
When we're in a fight or a situation, who should be talking?
The captain,
Person in
sir.
command, sir.
Commander XO
And
bosuns.
who else?
The
Bosun.
CO, the XO,
The belts.
and the
well,
bosun.
bosuns.
And
Depending on the ship, lead cannoneer.
Rare.
there you
occasions
go.
leak
Lead
cannoneer.
cannoneer. Yes. If I'm telling you shoot this, or if I ever get upset, which I doubt I will, that you haven't fired yet, you lead cannoneer can always tell me we don't have the shot. Also, lead cannoneer, do call out if gun ports are closed still. However, does everyone here know how to manually open a gun port?
Aye,
Aye,
sir.
sir.
Aye, sir.
Negative, sir.
Can somebody please light the
Delightful.
furnace?
You come with me. I'll show you real quick.
We don't have a
Italian
furnace,
100.
Lieutenant. We have no furnace.
Oh, come
Make sure to close the
on.
hatch behind
Out
you.
of everything on this ship, there's no furnace.
But we do have a shitter, sir.
Galleon
2 of them.
100.
We have two.
Two.
Galleon 100 heard.
Galleon?
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 Close the door behind
Galleon?
you. Okay, you're gonna come over here. We're just gonna use gun.
All right,
port
everyone.
6.
You can go stand down. Good job. Bravo.
If you look at the gun port, it tells you to go ahead and ease into it and open it. It also tells you ease into it to close it.
That's a
Beautiful.
fast galleon.
Yep. Mirroring our sail.
Say glass
That was
galleon?
simple.
Pulling away, possibly? No,
Fast.
turning into us. It is turning in for an intercept.
Or dodging
All right,
Spanish.
Give me the degree again.
Just in case,
approximately
you're allowed to shout
060.
and we can swap roles just in
It's
case.
actually a board of
Oh,
eight
060,
now.
sorry, yep.
All right. We're heading that same way.
I use the center beam
I
to
see.
know which way on the compass to go with.
Yeah, we're out speeding that schooner. I think it's now kind of behind us, heading same direction.
Are there looking glasses on the stored on the ship somewhere?
Nope.
They're in
Yeah,
there.
that's
part of your
what you
standard
always have
kit.
on your person.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Wait, is that really
essential
fresh,
kit.
Cadet?
Say they're in the warehouse.
This is
I can
as
let you
fresh
borrow
as they
mine.
come, cadet.
Lear, turn
Ooh,
around.
fresh, fresh.
Mm-hmm.
There's one on
So
the
when we get
Brace
back,
for
cadet.
shim up.
Brace for shim. When we get back, cadet,
look
we'll have
behind.
someone get you fully equipped. And
Are you gonna give
Dorothy.
them
minute, we're about to shimmer.
cannon training and stuff?
Be warned after the shimmer.
Why, look, there's all sorts of ships over there.
There you go. Set your feet.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This is my shock face now that they know where it is.
Sorry, I came unprepared, sir.
Okay, we'll get you there.
All right, what the hell is that noise?
Don't worry about it.
Mermaid?
What noise, sir?
Stop that!
We do need to shoot them.
Now we've got some wind now.
If we see a mermaid, we need to skin them, Lieutenant.
And we would
Oh,
also need to
just
walk the
Don't make a
hospital.
mess and clean up after it.
Galleon
Yeah, the
followed-
hospital
followed
needs their
through.
scale.
Alright. Keep an eye out for that schooner. It was on our direct line of
Thank you.
Okay,
There's the
I'll
galleon.
Give you all a
Anchored
little
ship there.
a Belmont tip too, because it's happened to me a whole lot. My first time in the Navy. If you should happen to jump on a cannon and your cannon disappears, check your pocket and get somebody to help you to show you how to put it back down.
What galleon?
Sir, we got a contact at 290. He's approximately 7 nautical miles away.
God damn.
Wow.
That would be impressive. You can't even see that far, but well done.
Nautical
see.
you can, actual you can't.
Yeah, actually here we can't, no. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, aren't
Ladies
nautical
and
miles
gentlemen,
shorter
by the
than
way-
a standard mile?
Longer.
Longer.
All right,
yeah.
all right, listen up.
Oh, sorry.
In my head.
Ah, okay.
As we arrive here, everyone's going to get a chance to get your pocket sound.
Already been
Don't
here.
crowd the vendor when we find it. We have to take care of some naval business there first. Understood? You'll all get an
Aye, sir.
opportunity if you happen to have one to take a look at go ooh ah at the vendor and find out how much we can't afford.
If you want to secure mooring, Lieutenant, this is
Please.
a privateer island.
Fire one green flare towards that galleon.
Minutes.
I think
Anyone?
Lieutenant Randall had to go
I
into his
believe
head
he's
in
in
on
his
it.
head.
He did
I've only
say
got
it was
one
gonna
Anyone
be
blue.
got a green flare?
Yes.
Really?
No? Alright, hold on.
Weathers does.
I have flares. I'm not sure if they're green anymore.
I have a
I carry paint.
Alright, fire a green flare, damn it.
firing flare in 3, 2, 1, flare out.
Slow can.
Thank you.
Sir, we got a
Nice.
contact
Looks like they
at
slowed down.
290, approximately 2 nautical miles away.
Thank you.
Cadet Lear, that is.
All right, who wants to do the meet and greet on
You go,
this?
Karen.
All hands fall in on starboard side. Ooh, fog and flare. How lovely. All right, who
Put
said
in a
that?
dancing stick.
Bogson, did you volunteer?
Sure, I can talk to him.
All right.
Hi.
Really felt like we were a lot closer than we actually were.
And I feel as if the sun's been swallowed up, sir.
Yeah. Good times.
Auger roll.
White sails, fishing equipment.
Oh, and do thank them and apologize for the amount of time it took us to get over to them.
It's like one individual on board as well.
We'll put it at about midship.
I'm in ship. Hello, how are you?
Oh, good morning there. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Oh, can't complain too loud. Master Ole Logerson, His Majesty's Royal Navy. Just wanted to stop and say hello, see how things are going for you today.
Oh, yeah, so far so good. I saw a flare back there, and I figured someone was trying to get my attention. This thing seems to just
yeah.
zoom, so
Yes,
I
that
normally
thing's
get people
quite quick.
following me for a little. What y'all
My
out here
apologies.
doing? Anything fun?
Just out on a morning patrol, saying hello, you know, shaking hands, kissing babies, that sort of thing. What
Oh,
company
I-
might you be with?
Oh, I kind of do a lot of traveling from here to there. I rent spaces from a couple of different people. Grimshaw and C1, and then I have folks in D1 that I rent some space from. I just kind of anchor where I want to. I have a whole house on the ship. I invite you over, but I don't know if you have time for that.
No, we wouldn't have time for a galleon tour. That usually takes a while, but I like it. A nice house ship. So you're like a traveling merchant then.
Yeah, for the most part. I got most things that you need. Extra alloy, extra kits. I got 2 forges in the back, so I normally have lots of alloy.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, what is your name, sir? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. I was rude there.
Oh, Patch. I'm down that trade quite a bit. But my friends call me Patch, so hopefully you will too.
Wonderful, Mr. Patch. Well, is there anything His Majesty's Royal Navy can do for you today?
Oh, no, I'm good. I got about everything I'll need for a long time on this. It just carries everything.
Wonderful. And you haven't seen any do-good, you know, any no do-gooders or anything like that? What am I thinking of here? Harris, what about words? Any pirates,
Ne'er-do-wells?
anything like that since the Navy fleet left? There we go. That's the words. I was trying to be polite about it.
Oh, did they leave already? But no, I
Yes.
haven't seen anyone sailing but you. People I met on the island, D3. That's about it.
Oh, wonderful. Well, if you do and you
Or
run into any
E3,
trouble,
sorry, E3.
yes, please let us know.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll flare. Although I don't think much is gonna catch me in this thing. I throw it in the wind. I just zoom.
That's true. Galleons do zoom.
All right, I nothing I can do for y'all. Y'all need anything?
Lieutenant Captain, anything we're in particularly need of at the moment?
No, I think that we're pretty solid, but thank you for that offer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Patch, it's always been a pleasure every time. Do enjoy
Oh,
your sails today.
Did I tell you I got a mail of that horse?
No! Did you
Yeah,
really?
it's on the ship right now. Yeah, I got a mail of it.
Oh my
Nice,
goodness. You
pretty
just
cool.
have been getting lucky, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
what kind of horse
yeah.
is it?
It's a shy.
He had a beautiful Shire straight out of the box. It was just like, oh my lord.
Ooh, what coloring?
I can pull it out. Give me a sec.
It had a red mane and a beautiful like chocolate body.
Ooh. You know, if I could get a
Yeah.
red
Oh,
mane
that
and a
does
black
sound
body
nice.
Lusitano, that would be amazing.
Yeah, this
You know, from the
Patch,
PLU red
we
and
met
all.
him I believe it was the first or second day of the deployment. down on the trade docks.
Well, that's just dumb luck right there.
Yeah, he was real happy with it, and I can understand why. I mean, that thing was absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
Now
that
you
is
remember
gorgeous.
it, don't you?
Wow.
Now you remember.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And you got a
All right,
mail
everyone,
too.
ooh and all.
Do I need to request
Pat,
he
you
brings one
remain
down to
safe,
Beastmaster?
okay? Because I enjoy our visits.
Oh, for sure. You'll see me. I'll be around. I like to sell stuff to y'all. It's good for everyone.
I love it. Well, we're not gonna keep you, honey. We're gonna let you on go, but be safe, okay? And if you have any issues, you come back and you tell me about it, all right?
Oh, for sure. I'll definitely report it for sure.
All right, for King and Country, honey.
For King and Country, be safe.
For King and Country.
And country.
Well, king and country.
Safe sails.
Oh, safe sail, y'all.
Bravo, everyone. Go ahead and stand up.
I apologize for stepping in there, but Pat is quite the regular.
Yeah, but that island he mentioned, that company that lives there is not called Scrimshaw.
Is not?
No, the only occupied islands in Delta 1, we were there just the other day for a special visit, is
sir, we got a
the
surface contact.
Fordham Mercenary
on.
Company.
Ferry
Wait,
300, approximately 7 nautical miles out.
Good, thank you. If you all hear the lookout call something out, be quiet for a moment so he can get his report out. Let's hurry up and get this taken care of so we can get to our actual patrol period.
Lookers and Pat does a lot of dealings with a lot of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very
I'm just collecting company
possible-
names up there.
It's very possible that he's got the wrong company name at the wrong island.
Ah.
Let's
He
put it
said
this way.
E1.
We
He corrected
met-
himself.
We met Pat day 2, and he bought a horse. Had no place to go. Had no actual real place he called home other than his ship.
Hmm.
Which at the time I believe he was on a. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sinclair, but wasn't he on a schooner?
I think he was looking for an upgrade.
He was looking for an upgrade at that time.
Got it.
I'm not shocked that he would get the names of the companies confused.
Sorry about that.
considering,
I'm back
you know,
now. I'm back.
You know,
Although
you just have to kind of know Patch.
2 fishing attachments. That must mean he has a lot of fish he gets.
Comes by daily.
Just to make you aware, Lieutenant, we are 1 hour 45 out so far from our original parade time.
Yes.
At least.
Thank you.
Cadet Stange is
gonna
go ahead
and go to sleep.
Folks, and did you say you know who's here?
I heard get below deck.
Yes, Scamper Bay Privateers. These are Commodore Kalani's current favorite privateers, since he hasn't met any, because they run a lot of war sloops along with their brigantines.
Oh, very nice.
We like
Yes, one of them has 2 large cannons rear facing, so they can just zip and pull right in front of you and just pull your sails down and fly off away from you.
Just skim by the front with a bit of an angle, take out the sails, carry on.
Yep, and
then
long
the other
lines
way
on the
do the
front.
same.
So as they come up behind you to get into that position, they're going to start ripping you from the rear as well.
Wonderful. Well, if they're awake, you can tell them they can change their sails now without getting fined.
Oh, we spoke with
visited
him.
him yesterday. Let him know.
Oh, I know someone got it.
It was sirens.
Oh, this is one of these locations.
Well, we also told them to wait until this morning to take it. That way they can complete any civilian contracts they still had outstanding. Because once they take it, London law says they can't anymore. So we were very clear.
Can't anchor in this damn shore. Hey, Lieutenant, you want to take the helm and see if you can get this thing to drop anchor?
Yeah, that's all right.
Maybe he had to get rid of the anchor to fit more cannons.
Tie one
We
of
can
them
tie
in.
our
I'm
two
sure he
together and
can.
push it off.
I'm sure he can drop it, because I mean,
I don't
drop
want to hear
something
about
else.
it. Fiat,
Yeah.
report up here.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
That is extremely shallow.
Yeah, we're fine. There's a divot.
There.
I'm in a little valley. It's fine. No faith,
Right, Fiat,
Logson.
to
No
the back of the
faith.
ship. Right. Where did you say it was? What are we looking out for? Hey, all the crew report to the aft.
I believe it's that way.
Past the port.
You think so?
Well, Scamper Bay is on the other side of that hill, and I believe that's the hill we were shooting almost completely over the top of with the mortars when they said, "Oh shit, you're gonna hit that shady merchant fellow over there. Don't do that."
Yep.
Because that's the only hill I see on the island, and we were shooting at and slightly over a hill. And I believe their bay is on the other side.
Yes.
So we should be parking around
You know, I
there,
did
not
call
here.
the
Then.
crew, right? Didn't I?
Yes.
Crew to the aft of the ship.
I think some of them might
Now
be
the whole
trying to
island
figure out the
goes from
maze.
here.
Trying to
Yeah,
figure out-
yeah.
This was fine before he modified it, and it was easy to navigate. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I remember that.
Those
I
balcony
think the
doors are
lavatories.
horrible. I almost ran off the side trying to talk to that gentleman coming out the door.
So did I with the
We'll
first one.
learn. His ship.
Yeah.
We have no crew this, don't we?
One has gone to sleep, the one who said he only had an hour and a half. Yeah, it lasted an
very
hour
good.
and 45, so, he did good for us.
That is good. All right.
Oh.
Dracula, basically in that direction, just past the dock. I want everyone to kind of fan out, make sure that you've got a partner with you. Should you find it, does everyone here have flares on them?
Aye.
I've got some,
Aye.
sir.
Aye.
Great. Make sure you fire off a blue one so that we can actually see where you're at. Hopefully.
Just to
Or
provide
contact
additional information about where it is. So skulls on spikes near the merchant, and also apparently it's like a witch doctor hut hanging off a cliff or something. And it's
Okay.
apparently in the center of this
Drop
landmass.
the parts. Hanging off a cliff.
Yeah, I really, I can't validate the.
There's kind of a house farther back in.
Oh, yeah, I see it right there. That's probably it. Shall we go check?
Sure. Go away.
Witch Doctor Hut, Cliffside. Let's find the gentleman here. Is he around the side?
Said he was hanging off the cliff.
This
Said
is
they said
kind of
they was over the hill.
off the cliff edge. Oh, yeah, here's the hill.
Oh, over here. Over here.
You found him? All right, fire up one blue for him if you see
One
him.
blue. All right.
Fire that way towards the ship.
All right. That way.
Holy.
Hello. Don't mind us.
Fire out.
We got a lieutenant lost on the island trying to find this nice lady. So.
All right. Just first rule of thumb: could you at least warn before you shoot a flare?
Hey, you forgot to count, brothers. What were you thinking?
Yeah, I did forget to count down. I was hoping that he was looking the other way and wouldn't notice.
Well, no, of course I'm gonna turn around to question where the voices are coming from.
That usually is best in the jungle filled with tigers, yes.
Exactly. I've already killed plenty of spiders on the way here.
Oh, lovely. Thank you for the warning on that one. If you're still doing business, sir, we can keep it out for spiders, so you don't have to worry about it if you're still speaking with the lady.
If you can give me a short minute, sure.
Perfect. All right, Weathers, I'll watch this side if you can watch that side for any spiders that might come up.
All right.
If we need it, I've got one more blue if they don't show up.
I see movement over to the hut.
Alright, you want...
I'll cover.
All right, I'm done.
All right.
Behind the
I'll
hut!
also cover if you want.
Oh, thank you. I'll go see about bringing them in from the hut. We're behind the hut, over here, in the ruins.
I didn't know the Navy was also looking for the lady.
Yep. There's always interesting stuff.
All right,
All
everyone.
right.
All right, hold on. Before everyone rushes her, where's Secretary Sally? Good. Manila.
Want me to fire the...
Secretary Manila, step forward, please, and do your purchasing that you need to first.
Hold on.
Guys, watch for tigers. Told us there are quite a few tigers that roam these jungles.
Oh, hello, person on top of the rock.
Careful where you aim that thing, please.
Of course. I'm Lieutenant Kinsley of His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Wonderful.
Well, you already
Just
answered that.
Pardon?
You already answered that, me asking how you're doing, but you already answered that.
Indeed. Are you here to visit the vendor also, or do you live here?
No, I live to the South Island.
Ah. Well.
Oh, wait, I didn't introduce myself, sorry.
Please.
My name is Cedric of the Traveling Goods, distributor of the Traveling Gazette, Trace of the Trace Unites, if in line to the fair, wise of the wise, if they have license, elder of the table, the thing that might be something, speaker of the Cosy Mail, saint of the society, respect civilian San Lorenzo, uncle of trade, and adopted grandfather of two.
Self-claimed titles there.
And trader 50,000 alloy.
Called you Toodles.
Hey, it could have been 100,000, but you said no. It's already at the 200,000 now. Have a good one.
You too. Oh, please.
You should be able to talk to her.
One at a time thing?
Yes, yeah, you have a chat. Plaid. Trees. Plaids. Trees. I need more silver.
We need sneaky books more.
Yeah, need lots of those. I would love one too. Or all three.
Right now, it looks like all she has is...
Let me find the other one. Duran's going to give me some money, and I'm going to get a load for all the squads.
What sucks is we were here last night. We should have come over.
Does she offer different books?
'Cause that's the privateer report.
4 silver, Captain.
Nope.
That's what I don't know.
It's the same inventory. We tested this.
No.
Oh, no, keep it.
No, it's fine.
It
We've
cost,
got it.
yeah. It cost a lot more than, yeah. Like,
Well, I
in a
mean,
tree
the
and
information was correct. Skulls on spikes. Very spooky.
God for count.
A tittle pit to you too, darling.
Something.
She tittle pit me.
I have 3.5 gold.
Oh, fine. I can always ask Camper Bay to pick something up and pay them when they bring it in. That's a nice thing of them living here.
I mean, she
Well,
does
yes.
have some crates that would be useful for medical, but we can, I think, get everything from trading
Secretary.
and farm as well.
EVD?
Did we get what you needed for the whole peace flower thing?
aye.
That book
Wait, we did?
is not in stock.
Okay.
Ask the secretary. Oh, that book is not in stock. Very good.
On the man's front porch here on the building, showing them the motor. But if you need anything from this merchant, you can't make the trip, let me know. I can always talk.
I ran back to the galleon very quickly. Would you guys like a copy of the Gazette?
I would love one.
Oh, love that.
I mean, I already dropped 10 Gazettes at the mailbox of the trade, but I guess nobody got it. Yeah, nobody got it.
Their distribution
Well,
not
yet.
prolific.
Most of us woke up and then went on.
There you go, 10 copies.
Oh, no, I left all my money at the office like an idiot. I woke up and ran for the bells.
I've got 2 silver.
Look at you, aren't you fancy?
I have that.
Oh,
Let's wrap
okay.
it up and
Well,
head back to the
whoops.
ship.
How do we use it?
That's alright. That's alright.
Say thank you for the Gazette.
Teach you on the gym, don't worry.
Next time I hope the copies actually arrive at you guys. I mean, I did drop 10 of them at on Thursday.
If I have,
Okay, maybe we
if
just
I have more
push the
silver,
mailroom was still
yes.
set up and stuff.
Right now,
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, in that case, I hope
I
you all have a
spent
wonderful
all
one.
that on
and
the
have a good day.
books.
Hello.
I just think you said
You
that.
too,
Uh,
sir.
No, hello there.
So
Grill?
if we have silver,
Oh,
that'd
hello
be
there,
really.
sir.
I've got 50.
Oh, hold on. I think I've got silver on me.
Oh, good. Here, I'll make a trade.
Got 99
Lieutenant
silver. if you
Bandit
need.
again, His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are we doing today, sir?
Oh, I'm doing good. I came
Hold on.
to see if this lady's got
Left
some.
after.
Everyone
papers
else.
for me.
Start
Yeah,
heading
we've got a
back
few
to the
people.
ship.
We'll be done
All right,
pretty
sir.
I
short.
like how I say that, but nobody
Oh,
moves.
thank you.
Waiting for you, sir.
Cuddle buddy.
No, I'm telling you, go back to the ship. Start heading back.
You're my partner.
Don't wait on
Right
me.
there.
Move.
Battle buddy.
Providing security escort.
Oh,
If you all
that's
go in a group, you're on big battle group.
I'll find you later.
Same for me, Secretary.
Yep. Keeping an eye on you. That's
Smith, would you like to lead the people back to the ship, please? Thank you.
Come on, everybody, follow me.
Alright. I am finished here.
Ah, hello there, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Are you
I'm
Buddy,
Captain
back to the ship.
Or, sorry, Lieutenant Kinsley of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Oh, I'm Chuck with the South Poles. We got a fighting arena down south that we're going to be opening soon.
Oh, lovely. Where?
ha 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 ha.
Oh, we're on the North Island in D5.
Oh, lovely.
We're,
We'll be
we're
there
in the
shortly.
Southern Bay.
Have you run into any problems in D5?
No, haven't run into any problems down there. We're up here for that matter.
Capital. Well, we'll be down doing patrol in D5 as soon as we leave from here. So if you ever need any help, just fire off a flare for us. Blue and nature.
All right,
would be
will
best.
do.
Or red if all shit's hitting the fan. All right.
Wonderful. Well, we'll leave you to it, sir, and have a good day. I think they're nearly done. Nearly done.
Nearly done.
Oh, here you go, Lieutenant Vandal, if you want to step up here on top of the hill real quick.
We'll advise that we were told the island is not tremendously safe. Be aware of spiders and such, and tigers.
Alright, thank you. I have everything I need that I can get.
Well, technically here you can go to any island but the Northwest and get
Okay.
red support. Yeah, this
so
is the
this
red
island.
square.
I hook into the bay from the side and then turn in there. Okay, got it. There's a shallow to avoid, but I could use that shallow as a trap if I'm honest.
They do have a buoy mark too to help you out with it as you're coming in. But yeah, if somebody's coming in hot and heavy, you're not ready for it. So I recommend with theirs, it is a shallow entry. Maybe make a visit once or twice if you're patrolling in the area just to get the use to it. Because yeah, if you're coming in fast or in a storm, you're not going to see those shallows. So if you know them and somebody else doesn't,
yeah.
Surprise.
I'm going to have to remind Lieutenant Kensley we are going home now. We have an hour to get home. We do not have time to go to D5 and get home.
Oh no.
2 more hours.
It's the proper Kinsley voyage. It's like the Crusaders all over again.
Yeah, well, me and Pip need to get our voyage out. We have our own orders to do.
Oh, I believe there's also iodine on this island.
There is, yes. I saw it earlier. I think they've left without us. Oh, well.
Possibly.
I mean, we can get a ride back and beat them. This is the sloop privateer, so they've got fast ship.
True, true.
They'll be off to the starboard.
Yeah.
We flew quite a way over here to get here.
Yep, past the port there.
Yep. They might have run into the Blackhand Trading Company. That's who this is.
I'm Lieutenant Kingsley, His Majesty's Royal Navy. Pleasure to meet you.
To meet you.
Jimmy, it has been an absolute pleasure to have you escort us down that way. I appreciate you so.
If you guys need anything,
we'll holler at you.
Wonderful. Thank you, Jimmy.
Very good.
Is your island like a giant herb garden? I've gotten so many herbs running through the bushes, including thyme. So much thyme. Something the Navy's always short on. Thyme.
okay, time. I'll bring time and.
But I
That was
legitimate time. We're always late.
That was a nod to
We
Kinsley.
always One time.
Hey, Rain.
Hurry up and wait method. Please excuse us while we get running.
Jimmy,
All right,
it's been
everyone.
a pleasure. I will see you again on the trade dock soon, I'm sure.
All right. Yep.
All
Thanks.
right.
I'm glad to see you guys. Y'all have a great day.
Take care.
Be
Bye,
safe.
Bye-bye.
Speaking of time, Lieutenant, we have an hour to get back, or to go wherever else we need to go. And
We
get
need
back.
to patrol Delta 5.
That'll take us about 2 hours to get there and home, I think.
Seriously?
Yes.
Potentially, depending on wind, it's a very slow ship. We're one of the slowest ships in the fleet.
I mean, last time we fired off 3 salvos in the game.
Yes, and... That's true. Could make them make their own way back. That's not what I was saying. I was saying make them swim back.
Where to aim.
How could you?
I would never most of the time.
1,497 flint spent per minute in ammo expended. Was that?
What took you guys so long?
Why weren't you with us,
We
cadet?
ran into a friend.
Never run off
Well,
on your own.
Well, sir, you say go back to the ship, and that's where I went.
With your buddy. Well, we're not
Oh,
setting
that's
sail for a
terrifying.
minute.
Boosting me around. Like.
Then again, this could be great training for everyone.
Not many people get to fire larges.
Weathers, remind me to get my mortar book when we return back to Proudshire. I keep forgetting to pick one up down on the dock.
Ah, they're cheap too. I grabbed one.
Well, you got 4 days to get it done, so and you know, next time we'll just fuck it, take the faster ship potentially instead of waiting around. People aren't there, people aren't there, they don't get to go out.
Karen, have you met anybody with any of the fun diseases yet?
Could you do a count
what?
for the crew, please?
The fun diseases you can get now. Like, don't get hit by an ostrich or a vulture. Apparently, they have a like a dysentery type effect on your water. Yes, one gentleman for 2 days had to carry
all aboard.
Water barrels on him.
Oh.
Good to go,
Dehydrate about
Lieutenant.
every 2 minutes.
All aboard, aye.
Stand down, crew.
Crew, well done.
Full
Very
dehydration.
professionally done. Need to be a little bit more swift and whatnot. By the way, open barrels, fill your water jars, all that sorts of fun things. And pour below deck while we go through the storm.
We are not yet certain if it is the vultures. The chance is really high. We did not encounter anything on that. And also, I just today had one patient with a glass throat. That is what it's called. That has the thirst, and he did not report a vulture.
We had one last night. It was only an ostrich that hit him. He was talking to news organizers. We think we might be narrowing cases. It was either an ostrich or a vulture, and all he was dealing with was taming.
I've heard ostriches as well myself. Great.
Yeah, he didn't mention ostriches, but lions and crocodiles. But the crocodile gives another one to the ostriches.
Deadly
Known anyone to have 3 different ailments all at one time?
So far we had 2 at once. Not yet 3, luckily.
Damn it.
I did learn how to
But
cure
we did-
concussions.
Yeah, we did have one that had the very unfortunate combination of glass throat and the void. So not only did he get thirsty, but he also hungry. So
I can make that 2 of those now, Graham.
Ooh.
That would be
yeah,
Cannibal
yeah.
and Jim
Yes.
Naught as well.
And
Oh.
Summer from Frostborn
great.
had the Void.
Oh, good thing she's a cook.
She told me that she went through 32,000 berries and within like 2 hours.
Damn.
oh, that fits.
Yeah, the only cure I know for the concussion, when I called the doctors, one of them said, a fucking Flemington cure, and then walked away. I can't remember if it was Musinger or Whitaker. But apparently if you beat someone enough with a blackjack while they're concussed, you can beat the concussion out of them. Privateer crew tested it.
Okay.
Yes, you can beat the stupid out of them is the way they worded it.
That's something that London probably need to know. That's probably
Yeah, that's
What was
what
that?
the
I don't
doctors
think
know.
that's intended.
apparently to fix a concussion you get a blackjack and knock someone the fuck out. And
Yes,
fixes
we
the
make it the
concussion.
Flemington
Miss
cure.
Flemington.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Senior instructor's down.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on. Man overboard.
Oh shit. Dark watch.
Shark watch, aft,
Rifles.
and starboard.
Starboard side.
And
See if we
overboard.
can locate them.
overboard.
Already on it.
Side.
Ladders are down.
Starboard beam now.
Alright.
Right off the bow.
Looks like he's got a shark coming in straight at him. I hear it.
Oh, there he is. Take it out.
Good shots.
Use your hook. Oh, that'll work too.
I put the ladders down for him.
Sleeper on top deck.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, could everybody please tell the cadet what to normally do when they fall overboard immediately?
Shout, overboard, overboard, overboard.
Light your lantern.
What else? There we go. You all right, cadet?
I'm good, sir. I apologize.
That's all right.
With this ship, it
Survived,
happened.
right?
I did.
Hell, I could have just left you there and said, all right, it's time for your sea to land training.
Yeah, I was worried there for a minute.
Well, there's a small island back there. You could have made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, we've all swam further than that.
Yeah, just about everyone on this ship has fallen over at one point.
Lieutenant, again, I hate
Brace
to
for
write
Shema.
about that statement looking in the distance.
I don't want to talk about it.
Shema.
I haven't fallen off once. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got frequent selling miles for falling off.
Furnaces, please.
Haven't got one.
We don't have any.
I thought you said we had 2.
No, we have
No,
none.
this is one thing.
So
this
we are
ship
dead in
doesn't
wind.
have.
We are dead in the
we
wind.
are.
Rayleigh's taking over as primary because Smith's fallen asleep.
Alright. We have wind. Wind is going to our starboard.
The one time I don't carry my furs.
Oh no. Right.
The one thing this ship doesn't have is the furnaces.
All right, brace for
I
Shema.
need a medic.
I'm good for now.
Shema.
I like my idea. We're in the hat. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm turning it to the sails in the wind for you.
In my head a moment.
8 knots. No.
Unfortunate that they did not
I was
have the
trying to keep
book
the sails
that
in the
we
wind,
thought
too.
they were going to have.
Yeah, the wind isn't where it looks like it is yet. We haven't caught up to where it is.
Ah, lovely.
We're at 9. 9.5.
All right, who's got another
Dr.
piece
Graham.
of fish? Anyone?
How many doctors do you have that's
You,
needing that book?
Glass of milk?
Can anyone bring some vitamin D to the helm, please?
Yes.
Thank you,
Thank
Secretary.
you. Thank you, Mom.
I'm working my way up there.
I appreciate that you. I grabbed the wrong combination of food. Ooh. It's got sprinkles.
Mm-hmm. Do you need more?
No, that should tide me for the time being, and I appreciate you.
'Cause I have
Hold
other
on.
vitamins in my.
No, that's the only one. I've got every vitamin except that one.
Okay.
All right, so it's not burning the sky. Okay,
If that wasn't enough, there's another one in my pockets you can have.
we're in the middle of a heat wave.
I keep coffee on me. Come on, you know this.
Good and hot.
So, Dr. Graham, you were telling me how
Grade
many
7.
doctors were going to need that particular book.
Yes, since we received the information about the book, I did not have time yet to confirm to Whitaker if we will have every doctor have access to the Peace Flower recipes or just a few. So at this point, I cannot answer.
If you would be so kind as to get me, just in case somebody else goes out, the number. I'll work with the ops
Yes,
too
I
to make
will
sure
get
that
you
we
that
have
number
that
as
for
soon
you.
as possible.
I have a compiled list from the alchemists of what they're looking for, so if I could compile a list for the doctors, that way whenever I'm out and about and I find those, I will pick them up for you.
Crew, dress down if you need to. It's very hot.
So that's what I was about to say. You had to beat me to the punch, didn't you?
Well, it's almost like you trained me. Almost like you trained me.
Oh.
Yes, weird like that.
Yes.
You want to see a fun thing?
I don't know if that's
Oh,
supposed
no.
to happen
Oh, no.
on board the ship in public, but sure, ma'am.
Oh, you're doing the. Oh no.
What? I already saw you run. Oh, yes, no. Landsmate Pebbles showed us.
Yeah.
Oh no, they beat me
Same
to
one who
it,
showed
but,
you.
Yeah. They didn't show you what happens to your pants.
Look, next time you decide to wear your father's coat, your pants. Why, what's wrong with your pants?
They're now Landsmate. They're now Landsmate.
They're not Landsmate's pants.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
So ready? Watch the pants.
Ta-da! Now the secretary pants. Now the Landsmate pants. Secretary.
Oh,
Got
that's quite
got
a
my shorts
sight.
on,
Wait, did
Sally.
you
I
just
got-
drop your pants?
No, I have my shorts on. Thank you very much.
Wait, what did I miss? Hold on.
These are my bathing shorts. I'm just showing off my bathing shorts.
Oh.
Dropping pants and
Yeah,
getting
so
undressed.
here you go. Here you go. Here you go, Lieutenant. You wanna? Yeah. So if you watch the pants.
Yeah. Okay, watching. Why do your pants change when your hands disappear?
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck?
I don't know, but it's the greatest thing that London sent to us so far that I've found.
Wait, you're not actually changing your pants. You're just changing your
No,
gloves.
I'm just changing my gloves.
I didn't notice this last night. What the fuck?
She did say.
That's what I said.
Oh, thank
watch
you.
the
I didn't even
pants.
realize I needed it.
That's why I
You're
said watch
welcome.
the pants.
Make sure to call for a medic if you need one.
I could use a little bit of a top off,
Cadet,
Doctor.
my
if
name's
you-
Galt.
If you don't mind.
Remember, name and location. Name and location.
I'm sorry. To me, that just tickles my funny
Good to
bone.
meet you. Good to meet you, Galt.
Where is Galt?
My name's Lear.
Thank
Oh,
you.
And your name
yeah, sorry.
is?
My name is Lear.
It just tickles
Normally,
my funny bone.
normally
I'm
when
sorry.
you when you respond to like the senior officer and everything, it's
And
going
then,
to be Cadet
if
Lear.
I wear these gloves long enough,
Cadet Lear.
it's like that
There you go.
shimmers.
There
You
you
know
go.
how
How's
like
your
when
health
you go
going?
through a shimmer, it
You're
like
fully
kind of
dressed.
glistens. My pants will start.
Yeah, are we
glistening. They'll
supposed to
start going,
be dressing down?
Secretary, Landsmate,
If it's
Secretary,
too
Landsmate,
hot for you,
Secretary,
Only if you're
Landsmate.
overheating. Only if you're overheating. Just wanted to check on you because I just noticed you were deep in thought up here.
The amount of ships
Yeah, I was
have
examining
been
the
on
map.
So far,
Um,
how many times do you think I've fired a cannon?
I'm a little warm, but I'm not. My health is fine.
Really, it's not down.
I noticed it cooled down here. Somebody put close.
It is 0. I have not fired a
It's too hot.
cannon
I'll start taking some.
once. Not even testing.
Oh my. Wow. I've fired, I think, every type of cannon apart from. Well, I haven't done them all. That's the only thing.
The jumping on them and seeing what their ranges and stuff are like.
Yep. The 24 pounders. My
Aye,
God,
Shimmer.
they're so fun. This ship as well. I think this ship is my favorite. Like hands down.
You need to come out of your.
It's a floating fortress.
So some of the other ships, you know, they're fun in their own ways. You know,
Cadet Lear, you need to come out of
if they're a brawler. Who?
Brace for action.
Oh, I shouldn't start my sentence, should I?
Aye, Shiver.
I don't think you would try to that. oldie ping.
Yep, oldie pants indeed.
All right,
Oh,
everyone. I
there
just
you go.
wanted to get my maiden voyage and be at the helm for the maiden voyage for myself on this ship. However, in the future, I will be designating people to become good. If you become good enough at helmsman, you might even make to the designation of master helmsman, which means I'll trust you in a fight. I sure hope everyone heard me.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Hi, sir.
No, sir.
Aye, sir.
Wonderful.
I had a little bit of a
No,
headache.
sir. I wanted to be at the helm for this maiden voyage with this ship for myself, so that's why I'm there. However, in the future, I'm going to be designating people as helmsmen, and eventually you might even get the designation of master helmsman, meaning I trust you in a fight behind the helm. You understand?
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Aye, aye.
Aye, sir.
I believe every member of this crew will learn to sail a ship. That is going to be imperative. That way, why? Actually, you know what? Let me ask you this. Why would I want to do that?
In the
the
eventuality
commander
that
goes down.
you become incapacitated.
That's right. Besides, people like being on the helm, don't they?
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
No, I don't.
Good.
Secretary. Secretaries are
I know,
cursed.
I'm an
On the
odd duck.
patrols. What's that?
I said I
Ma'am?
really don't like being on the helm. I know, I'm an odd duck. It's, I can't see over it.
Oh, we'll get you a box.
Yeah, we'll get you a little box.
Yeah. It'll be fine. However, ladies and gentlemen, if you look on the board out there, I set sail, or we muster up at 11 in the morning by the Eastern Stars. All right? I'm probably going to start ringing the bell a few minutes early, so maybe we can set sail by 11 by the Eastern Stars.
I swear you used to sail at
If you wish to
noon.
continue doing that with us, please make sure that your toes are on the line so that we don't have to wait too long. And the more people we have join our cruises, the more often we can go out on this ship. All right?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Nice.
Yas, queen.
No,
Doc.
don't even.
Doc,
I
Cadet
swear.
Galt here. I got Cadet Lear.
What?
You have Cadet there? I mean, good for you, I guess?
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah.
Oh, is he not?
So-
Is he not really awake?
Oh, he's unconscious.
Okay.
Ah!
Then that would be calling for a medic, Gold.
That makes so
what
much
I
more
asked for. I
sense.
asked for the doc to come over here.
Oh, I think the headache took that away from
medic,
you.
Gulp.
Well, did we ever assign a medic? Oh, do we have a
Yes,
doctor?
we had
Yeah.
Doctor. We had Doctor
Dude,
Graham
we have
on board.
Mouse.
Dr. Graham.
I don't think we
Well,
actually
Wait,
ever
we only
assigned
have
did not
one
work.
medic on a combat patrol?
Yep.
That's the minimum.
That's it. Okay.
You know, the medical corps is happy if we have a medic on every journey, because for once we are pretty good with staff.
Okay, well, I tell you what. The accreditation's there for a reason. Go get accredited so we can have more.
Exactly, accreditations can be done now, so come to the hospital.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Be
You
there
know,
shortly.
Secretary, I've been bugging Whitaker since day 2.
But
But he's still working on a combat medic training, last he said.
In order to get accredited, you have to be in the blue jacket. Yes.
The white jacket.
White jacket.
Why did the
White-
landsmate's
white
color
jacket.
change again?
Because that's their proper
We
uniforms finally
got the
showed up.
shipment in from London.
Yeah. And yesterday.
I see.
Haven't you seen this yet?
No.
That
I
no
was
one
watching.
isn't working. You should have woken up by now. Wait, he was in his pocket when we shimmered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fantastic.
Perhaps
Yeah.
if you hit him in the head with a hammer.
No,
Please
no,
try to refrain from
sometimes,
doing that.
Sometimes we have cases of unconscious people when there is a doppelganger somewhere.
Did I see sails?
Oh no.
Oh god, I can't see.
So let's just hope it is not that. But as I said, he should have woken up by now.
Doctor,
Oh fuck.
Mouse.
Brigantine 170.
Yeah, that. Thanks. Appreciate it.
lovely.
No problem.
Suck at the whole degree thing.
Would you
Turning
please
into island.
explain to everyone that should there be a doppelganger situation, how do they know how to deal with it?
So sloop.
Well, for one, look into your knowledge to see if you still know everything you've learned. And second of all, speak to the people and see where your voice is coming from, so you know who is the original. And then get rid of the doppelganger.
And then, since it's a doppelganger, we can give the meat to the kitchen, right?
I'm not sure the kitchen would want to use mystery meat, but the hospital would be happy about the teeth and the blood.
There's no one in the beds down in the tail.
That explains why the kebabs taste the way they do.
Oh, yeah.
Salty.
Wait, are doppelgangers Navy personnel?
It could be. It can happen to anybody.
No, but like, do they count as Navy personnel?
One does, one doesn't. One of them is an imitator, and therefore must be killed.
Yes, he's a spy. Okay. Kill him quickly. But make sure you're killing the right one.
But just hypothetically, they don't also get paycheck.
No, they don't get a paycheck.
Hypothetically.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a brig at that island.
No, you're not going to double collect pay by having
But there was a sloop afterwards. Here.
I was.
You look. How would that be?
That's not how pay works.
50.
Have your name
way
written
out
down.
at the shimmer line. There's somebody running, and I keep seeing their sail
sounds
trying
like
to
a-
get split
a
second, but I
unfair
can't spot it in the
appropriation of a
spyglass.
king's
It's one of
money.
those.
Pretty sure it's a sloop.
Is that a sloop? Okay, I just see the sail flickering, putting that shimmer out there.
Yeah.
Might
Possible sloop
have
running shimmer
our-
150.
It might have our
150
person.
running shimmer. Aye.
Are they trying to catch up? That's the next question. If they're trying to catch up, they might have our person on.
It's really hard to see out that way. It's blindingly bright.
Wait, our person? Did
hold
we
on.
leave someone behind?
They're running the shimmer. I doubt they'll be doing that.
He was
Hold
also
on.
the one
Our
that went
person?
overboard, right? He could have been thrown back there.
No. You wake up at a bed.
Lieutenant, would you
Oh, wait,
please
what?
do a crew count?
Let's get everyone to starboard side quickly. Now switching around. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Do you went the wrong way? Keep on your toes. Look.
I got a little top up for him.
Nice. Medical treatment. Yeah.
Oh, it's 100. I was wondering why I'm like actually taking damage. It's because I'm at 136.
He doesn't
It's
seem to
way
be
too hot.
counting. But yeah, mine. With him, if we count the unconscious body, we are right number.
Thank you,
Can
Doctor.
someone thoroughly check his
Doesn't have
pulse?
solo blood.
Stand down, crew.
Well, I was told that it was fine,
Smith.
Doctor.
Is there any ship heading at us right now?
You can all stand down if you need to. If you're waiting for medical attention, stay there.
Thank you, dog.
Thank you.
Alright, let's take the sail back home. We have a sleeper. We know that much.
Hot.
Oh shit, Graham,
Whether or
it's
not
this
he's
grid again.
Aye.
Yep,
We're
it
clicking.
is.
Yep.
What?
Oh, yeah, we need to
This
get
is
the
the
fuck out of here.
This is
Yeah, we're currently burning alive.
Off this grid.
Yeah.
Alright.
Welcome to
Very few
C2,
people
Satan's
here can handle
Anus.
We might need to shimmer south just to get the fuck out of here. The wind
Also the
maybe.
home of Red Dog.
Appreciate you, thank you.
Not
Yeah,
any cool.
because if we don't
I
turn
am
to the
going to go below.
we people are going to start.
Yeah, it's not helping.
Keep up with this.
No, we're equal distance at this.
Oh shit, are we? Yeah.
Push forward.
Medic, can
Remember,
I
you
get a
can
top
go
off?
below deck to cool down.
Heard.
It's not helping.
To the keel.
Oh,
Medic,
help
medic,
as well.
medic to
Towards
the
you.
helm, please.
Oh, go take care of them first.
I would.
There's one on the keel too. Need a medic. Your gold.
Highly recommend heading south. Getting us out of this grid.
We are slightly closer to south, you know.
This heat hits much harder than you think.
Much better. Thank you.
I'm doing okay, so I can stay up here.
Have to stand up.
All right, who else?
You get that, Smith. I'm I can
Sally.
handle it.
Position.
Bottom of the hat.
Yep.
Thank you, Doc.
Okay. Step a little bit away from him over here. There we go.
Yep.
That should help.
Me too again, Graham, if you
You
can.
are wonderful. Thank you.
So to stand up there,
Are we
Me too,
patrolling
Graham, if
tonight?
you can.
Yes.
Yep.
Just have to do myself first for a moment.
Yep, get yourself, get yourself.
Can't actually hear what you're saying there, Ken.
Better.
Are you in full cloth, Rayleigh?
I'm in full.
Shimmer approaching. 10 seconds out.
Shimmer eye.
Brace for Shimmer.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, good. Thank you again.
Somebody set the sky on fire.
Oh, thank fuck.
All right, give a crew count again, just to be safe.
Alright, let's go to port side, everyone. Let's make sure we're all here.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, about you being dressed yet. Warm here, but not literally an oven. Port side this time, I'm mixing it up.
Ooh.
I hate that grid.
Yeah. No, we don't patrol there anymore. Simple as that. Everyone gets full cloth. I might, Graham, I might ask for us to get some fortitude elixirs for the harbour house when people go there.
Heard.
That can be-
I will relay that.
Yeah, I'll speak to Dr. Whittaker later as well.
And some more, something to cool them down? Is there,
I don't know if
drink or
everything to cool them down,
something
but
that
the
could cool them
fortitude
down?
booster would help.
There might be some foods that the kitchen can prepare.
Chili, I think, doesn't it?
Isn't that
Chili keeps
warm
you
you up
warm.
though?
Warm.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're looking for something that's gonna cool you
Ice
off.
You're
cream.
looking for ice
Pea-
cream,
pea
but you gotta
soup,
have
maybe?
ice.
yeah.
And they had to have the books.
Alright, we're all aboard. Including the unconscious thing. Good to stand up.
And always
Alright, brace for
remember
the
that
next
you also have
couple
bandages
shimmers.
on you for a first aid until the doctor can get to you. Recommended amount of bandages
definitely
on each
didn't
person,
forget-
5.
Definitely didn't forget to put that on my belt. Brace for Shimmer.
Shimai?
Shimmer roulette.
I did notice earlier that the shimmer will stop you from working midway.
Okay, brace for impact on Shimmer. All right. Everyone's still alive?
When we get back for the time being, Dr. Graham, would it be okay if we move the cadet who's unconscious to the hospital? That way we know we can keep track of if one's a doppelganger or not.
Yep, that is completely fine.
Thank you. Just know exactly where it is, and if he does wake up, he's where he needs to be.
Dr. Graham, do you know any idea about the Boson improvement one?
That would be a question for the chemical department.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Dr. Nusinger, I believe.
Yes. And Dr. Gowland.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
Another nice information, since we already talked about the bandages and having them on the belt. If you are on a cannon and you need a medic, you have to let go of the cannon for me to treat you. So have your bandages on your belt so you can treat yourself on a cannon.
Yes, last slot of your belt, far right slot.
Lieutenant Kinsley, can I have the crew, please?
Aye.
Yes.
Crew, same as we always do. Can I get you to do a tippy tap time before we get back into harbour? Some of the half stairs are damaged over.
I think they're new.
Yeah, new ones. Yeah.
Don't touch the planks though. Only hit things which aren't everything but a plank.
Okay. How do we get to the wood half walls? I see. They don't go all the way forward. Okay, got it.
Unpainted wall on the gun. Two couple unpainted walls on the field deck.
And crew, can you tell me why we do not touch the gun ports until we are anchored?
It is expensive, person.
Oh. Again.
By the way, crew, one quick notation. I apologize. I will not be waking up tomorrow morning at that time due to something, thinking about doctors off my head. But Lieutenant Vandal and I are going to be coordinating. So you should have a deployment that goes out every day at around that time.
As
We're going to be swapping back and forth. One day me, one day him. But we'll usually both be on the ship. Everyone understand?
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Aye, Lieutenant.
So, to answer my own
Aye, sir.
question, you kind of got it half right. Is
Continually
because the
takes
waves still
damage
crack.
as we're on sea.
There you go, Secretary Sally. Yes, the planks take damage as we're out in the ocean due to the crash of waves, salt, and perhaps the odd dolphin you may hit.
You might want to turn hard now, Kinsley. Like really hard.
Oh yes. Nope. Got it. It's testing to see if you're awake. Congratulations.
Well, I was waiting to see if you were awake.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to come in quite so fast, so I put myself a little against the wind.
Uh-huh.
See?
Right.
Don't you question me.
Not questioning, just judging. Quite different.
I tried most.
Aye.
I'm just
I can't
questioning
say
the
that's as
reasoning
much
why
the
they put a
entire
mast
Navy
through the
anymore.
stair.
Lieutenant Kinsley, would it be possible to go to the left first, just so I can move the cadet to the hospital? Just drop him off the side?
I ran out a long time ago.
Thank you.
Just right here?
Guess it'd be good. Yes, a small building on our fort.
Yeah, that works.
Hey, get your medkit.
No, he's just dropping off the doctor. I'll have to still run over to get one.
Secretary Sally, you sound like you're made of clockwork.
I'm actually
Going to bring
also
it
it's
right to the
it's
bow,
helping
so
the
you just walk right off.
helping the kitchen out at the same time.
It sounds like me waking up in the morning.
Oh, that'll work.
Lead bosun.
Yes.
Cannon 5 gun deck would probably need to be repainted. I had to pick it up and put it back down so I could see out it.
That's okay. Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome.
A mouse on the port side coming up. Good, hopefully better walk off. The waves.
Thank you so much.
They're down.
I've got him, thank you.
Perfect.
Secretary Sam.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, one of you civilians that we encountered during this vessel, their information correlated with the book I gave you yesterday. With regards to
Which person?
the specific company. The first person that we encountered. I did not catch their name, other than that they were from Arcadia.
I can tell you he is part of that one. You're talking about Butch?
Uh,
The one on the galleon.
oh no, prior to that.
Felt it and heard it though.
Oh, the gal.
Yes, don't ask, don't tell.
I remember the sales closing a lot faster.
Great sales.
Oh, he's got me
Okay.
Sales captain or lieutenant. Trade sales are slow as snot.
You know, next
noted.
time you compile a report for me, I'm gonna need to have the why we're compiling that.
No, hold on. I'm trying to get the other 3 over on this side.
There's about 3 pages of information.
Question: does collisions in port require a report?
Aye, Secretary.
No.
Do not forget salute when you're compiling
I will take you back out there and have you swim back.
the whole salute process. Port rock.
If I could get some further clarification on which things can be approved for, what's it?
Yeah.
Once we anchor up, the crew is yours, bosuns.
I do not. But I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need it. It's fine.
Fair enough. I mean, like, is that unpaintable?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Once we're anchored,
Doctor and see if
once
I can
we're
get-
anchored, can I have
Oh,
someone?
good.
say-
Are you heading towards the
Yeah, that's as black as it goes, I'm afraid.
kitchens?
I will be making my way afterwards.
Who's all yours, Smith?
These are time.
Thank
Good job, by the way, everyone. Thank you very much for your attention to detail and your performance.
I'll grab the horse, Smith.
There's the other half of hers.
I wouldn't worry
Pardon
about
me, but not it.
And this is to medical?
Right. Nope, in the water.
Wow, you really fell off.
And I'm probably goodbye.
Yep. Just checking, that's all.
Nope.
Lieutenant Vandal again.
Mm-hmm.
I have given St. Clair some bananas that need to be delivered really quickly.
Go, run, go, faster.
Yep,
You're not moving.
go.
Move already, fast, go, faster, run.
Thank you. I will stay here and do the test that she is.
No, don't fall in the water. No.
Wow, you really fell
She's
off.
washing the banana.
Yes, washing them, yes.
Good.
One must keep their
Okay,
bananas
wait a
clean.
minute.
So would that be a
I'm
laundered
sorting the
banana?
resources out, Smith.
Yes, please, Rage, while I'm finished getting these tapped up.
Otherwise, may I take Fraud and have a conversation with him? On
If that's
shore.
okay with the bosun?
Rady's going to be yelling out. If you could just give us 5 minutes, please, Secretary.
Absolutely, I will give
I'm-
you 5 minutes. I'll give
you
you
can
10
go.
if that's what you need.
You
Okay,
can
sorting
go.
it.
I'm not going to be shouting out. We've not used
Dismissed.
that many resources.
Okay, my secondary says you can go.
Off you go.
All right, come on, Fraud. And
Yeah.
Right, we're all good, Rady.
Wow, you really fell off.
Both. Oh, you didn't have to follow directly, Fraud.
Well,
You're not getting up here.
I
Just
thought it.
admit
Wait,
defeat.
wait! I didn't
Oh
fall
my
off.
God,
I
you
didn't
did
fall
it.
off. I didn't fall off. I'm a G.
Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
I got my keys. Freaking storage vault. I forgot the fastest way across. There has got to be a faster way across. I just haven't seen it. Oh, they moved it up there. Okay. Was on parade before. fuck is... It's a point out here's a 5-hour patrol. Grab another med kit 'cause this one's already half down.
Ah, damn it. I was trying to block you, but...
I think Lears woke up inside.
I'd be good. I just grabbing a med kit.
You said Lure woke up?
I almost got it. Hang on. Wow, this is very difficult.
Fuck it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I noticed you can just. Really? Really?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to join the...
All yours, Hawkins.
Alright. Come with me.
Oh, the building's gone.
Oh, you've got to be fucking with.
What is going on?
Removal.
Ah.
Figure it out. A
'Cause
plus
it
on you.
No. Yeah, no. It's because you can walk right through it. Dimension. In order for me to blow it up, I have to blow up that wall. I don't want to blow up that wall.
Just have to pick up the ceiling, I think, and the ceiling might take it with it. Maybe.
No,
You just tried.
No, we already did this seal. Other side.
Yeah, it's attached to the wall then.
Yeah. Although I should be able to blow it up, but because I can do this,
Yeah.
technically it doesn't have dimensions that I can grab.
That's awkward.
It does seem to be a bit of an oversight.
Yeah, hopefully someone tells London. Do anyone know where the banker is, roughly?
Yeah, he's over between us and the village.
Standing in front of the giant bank.
Perfect.
Right next to that fountain.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yep. Wonder if explosives would work.
It just blew up the wall.
Oh.
So every 5 days, you can bring in a shipment of 10 tons.
Hello, Weathers. You want to make
Hello.
Sirens Calls books, or should I?
I would feel more comfortable if you did it, just because you've done the other ones. Just keep it consistent.
All right.
Like we're gonna do a ton of them the entire deployment. So. Actually, I just found one of the reports in one of the drop boxes, so I was gonna look at that.
Ooh, lovely. Who's it from? I'm just grabbing materials. I can hear.
Richard?
It's from Frostthorn.
Hey, Lego my Eggo! Success!
Eggo waffles from Kellogg's, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Richard? Oops. Guess I blew my
Can come at all?
Is this the van to Super
I mean, I
Somebody
think.
pointed to the lady in all green and said she's one of them.
Yeah, I met them on the trade docks the second or third day. They were in line to trade, and there was the guild leader. I think it was Retta. Summer.
Yeah, the green one they call it Summer, so that must be her.
The Micro Machine Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away. Vehicle pack sold separately.
All right, give me a second while I get things sorted in my brain.
Those are killer moves, Tony. Not that.
We've practiced, so let's get rolling after a complete breakfast, including my Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. It helps bring out the tiger in you.
Good.
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes, good. They're good.
You show them you're a tiger. Show them what you can do.
Meta information. Well, not, it's the report isn't meta. I know meta information that talks with it.
Captain O.G. Reedmore here. I've got a great suggestion for fun that's out of sight. Get the family together for a family reading night. Turn
Oh, they're
Grandma
full.
into Captain
Oh,
Hook, let
fast.
Dad play Gunga Den. Pick your favorite book, give out the parts, and let the fun begin.
Were you just
It's
talking to me?
hilarious.
Oh, shit.
Hope I showed up.
Okay.
And it's
I've said hello.
Yeah, I saw your lips moving while I was focusing hard on getting this set up so I can get these done real quick. Hold fast, bear with me. I'm creating a letter of mark and filling in a privacy application, so it's going to take me a minute. I'm going to, fingers in the ears and all while I'm doing this.
From the next ABC Weekend Special.
What I
You
need
got to
to do.
report it. Make hold fast to the process. And let them get
Oh,
practice in the
fantastic.
new, flow. Yeah. And then when you see Wade, him and I did it pretty late last night, so if we can just kind of walk him through. I told him if he doesn't remember all of it perfectly, not to worry. Grab one of us. We'll kind of walk through the first couple reports he does, kind of like this with Holdfast, to make sure they've got the flow like we do. It'll become second nature.
I did a general over with Green, but I didn't have enough time
Oh.
to actually dive in and do training with him.
Weathers, what is the first thing we tell them to do when they're registering a document?
Get the number off the board.
Yeah, I want you to take a peek at that. Who didn't pay attention and did 2 16s? I'll give you a hint. My name was first.
Yeah, no, I did 2 16s. I realized I screwed that up, but at the same time, good news, they are accompanying documents. So
Fair enough.
Not the worst error.
It's just hilarious when I'm showing.
Yeah,
when
I know.
showed them last night. I'm like, look, even we make the same damn mistake. I'm like, and if you want to feel better, I technically did it first with number 1.
Yeah.
Because in the past, the Commodores always grabbed the ledger. We could keep a damn
Yeah.
ledger book and put the first one on the sheet. We just went off of that.
Oh, speaking.
All
I
right,
forgot
let me get
something.
these done in my head because they will be by today to pick these up at some point.
Mine says, wanna have a
Wait.
pizza party? Mine
Uh,
says,
just
you're my best friend. And now she says, meet me at the mall. Cool. What's she gonna say next? Listen. Do you have a crush on anyone? You won't believe your ears or eyes. Teen Talk Barbie. What a surprise.
Each Teen Talk Barbie doll
Oh,
says 4
and
different fun
I don't know why he
things.
brought us
Barbie dolls
5
each sold
those
separately.
the things saying they can do it. He gave me their names. If I double check, I'm pretty sure Red Dawn has those 3 folks that Spot brought in listed on their application, already stating that they're the only ones that can accept the contract.
Oh, okay, so it already was in there. I don't know why. Yeah.
Yeah. So the one that yeah.
Nothing gets you crowing in the morning like Kellogg's cornflakes.
Now let's take a quick peek. Because when I looked at it in the thing, it's like empty book.
Part of this
But you can see what I did to it on the first 2 pages, you know, and then because I was making an example last night. And then I turned the page and went, son of a bitch, she actually did it correctly. Damn it. Yeah, it was in this desk over here, so somebody moved it from over here thinking it was a blank one, possibly the Commodore cleaning things up. It's really here. Whew. So we'll just have to remind everybody, if you see what looks like a blank book in the to-be process, that means they probably did it correctly for us.
Yeah, I told him basically, if you do it right, that's great. If you don't, we got a process for it.
But many of you also want to be. And don't forget. And also. And finally. So no matter what you want to be, you can wear BK Dymacels, the diamond that bounce, at Foot Locker.
It's the new bottle from Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Cool Bursts and burst away. We burst off with a berry blast. Burst the blast. Our Cool Burst bottle stops a thundering thirst when he bursts the blast. And when the heat's the worst.
There we go. I knew I'd forgotten one thing.
Burst the blast.
Sorry about having to dump you like that, but every once in a while, I've got something open.
Ooh, I've got a great first job for Holdfast. After I get these done, we have to go through it. He wants all of these registered.
Ah.
The letters of mark and their application. The question is, does NID want copies of those? Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8 new entries we're going to have to put onto the log. Put them in the very back of the book on the last page.
Yep.
With that one, we would just put, you know, document reference number, because there's nothing else in who did it. There's none of the other shit. It's an application. It's literally everything we can need. We know is in there.
Yeah, we'd never barcoded those before.
It's
I don't...
pain in the pickle. Yeah.
Weird.
We'll do it. I mean, I have no problem. I think he thought we had always been doing it before, but yeah, that's never been a thing.
Hey, you have a doctor in there?
No.
We have 2 combat medics, but that's it. I can patch you up with the med kit really well. Try the clinic down the way. Alright, let me get this in here now. So I had to remember all their information because I suddenly forgot it somehow. There we go.
That's fun. Feeling better? If you're trying to speak, I cannot hear you. Oh, the joys of the world. Apparently I woke up today yelling, so just as much fun.
Yeah, hold fast. Make sure, you know, you cleaned your windows and everything's, you know, set accordingly. Because that's been giving people issues the last few days. Make sure your steaminess isn't messed up either. Wait, shit. Does he have glass throat? He just left you a note.
No, he tossed the report down.
There is one of the things you can't talk. Okay. Yeah, so there's one of the diseases you lose your voice.
Well, that's particularly a hell.
I'll take that over glass throat. Have you heard that one?
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Dehydrate every 2 minutes for 2 days. Was one gentleman?
Some of these are a little more brutal than they should be.
New Kellogg's S'mores Pop-Tarts.
I'm Sir Chomps-a-Lot. I've lost control for these little raviolis in this great big bowl. Do the chomp! It's a ravioli romp. Do the chomp! Your feet got to stomp. Do the chomp! Do the chomp! Do the chomp!
New Chef Boyardee Sir Chomps-a-Lot. Bite-sized beef or cheese ravioli so good, you just gotta...
Yeah, he keeps going to sleep and waking back up, so I think he's trying to figure something out.
Just snap and lurch.
Oh, that's... I would say there's only like 3 people that right now. If Holdfast asks, I put it back. They put the report back in needs process. They can deal with it.
Get a skeleton prefab, and then once that's done, you won't have the trick door.
Pretty cool.
Well, there's Rusty, if you've got a moment, can you show me where the Plue is, just so I'm fully aware? Is it, or is it just that building over there? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, 3 buildings. Left-hand side is Plue and Secretary offices. Back building is the library under Secretary Stonetop. And then the right building will eventually be built out as a meeting hall.
Wonderful.
And you're an officer, so obviously you'll have full access to the building. Well, I don't know how much access you get. I think you get a decent amount. Yeah. Main floor is open to Navy in general. Just, well, open in the, if you have to be here, be here. Don't hang around here kind of thing.
Obviously, yeah.
If you do ever have a privateer come in and ask you about applications, we put them up on the wall right there. I just grab them off the wall and bring the first few pages are the questions, and they just bring that back.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So loud.
Yes, it's intentional. Obviously, right now you don't need music.
Wait, Fraud's got questions for you.
Is he going through a wall? Are you going through a wall?
Yeah.
This is how we. How do you think I train people to siege islands? You just got to go, rubber, and you go through. There you go.
What?
It's just something London was working on, and it didn't end up the way it was supposed to.
So it's the same here?
Instead of being able to see through it, you can just be through it.
Yeah, it was the intent was to be able to look through.
You had
it,
questions for. You had questions for.
Yes. I'm trying to look for a deeper understanding of Salute in terms of how to compile report. Because
Can you remember what they
I obviously
stand
got
for?
basic cadet training. Yes, I know all of that, but apparently my Salute training was definitely not sufficient, as I was not aware that it has to be in a literal capacity for reports, and it has to be fair.
That's Stone Tops. He's hanging. This is a safe for a horse, I'll be dead honest. Kraken, probably running.
Do you have? Are you a doctor?
No.
Unfortunately not. I'm actually about to go into doctoring once I finish up on a report.
Well, we need a cure.
There isn't any.
I don't
Maybe we
think
could
I'm
start
gonna be able to go
donations.
that far down, unfortunately.
We should start a
What
fund.
the?
Pennon has a boo-boo.
Nope, we
I'll
don't
tell
have
you
any
what
cures.
this is gonna cost, okay? We're not gonna have pirates. It's just gonna be a bunch of cults out there, and we're praying to the disease gods that we need to get, give us some kind of relief.
Well,
That's what it is. It's gonna be Tuesday and Thursday meetings at Freeport. Oh hell, the tapeworm!
It's an infected
Where should I? I forgot where the courtyard.
I love how everybody thinks we have the answer for this stuff. We don't
I
know.
need to go speak with Miss Willow.
We're an admin entity, but we're not admins. We're not the people that built the system. We will enforce certain rules at the discretion of them.
Area with the SIDS, so you might want to try asking some of them.
Thank you.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Exactly.
Only known cure we have right now is concussions.
Yes, no problem. Do you need a book, ma'am?
I have never made a report before.
Oh, perfect. Weathers, can you grab her a book real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, don't mind that. London, took out every other bar, trying to give us a little bit more view through the gate. Now you can just squeeze right through them. I'm hoping to put them back in soon.
Big man squeak spot.
Specifically
Oh my
with,
god.
There you go.
with
All
that
right, so
report.
there's a book for you.
It's
So what we'll have you do is start on page 2. So kind of turn an extra page and start doing. They'll put in all the information you can remember for the situation. Others, can you go help someone who's over there screaming? Why? Real quick. And actually, let's step over here, ma'am. So
Someone.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
I need help. Someone here.
Here, can you stop yelling? And sure, what can I help you with?
Oh, yeah. I need help. Pirates. Kidnapping my crew. Hello.
Can I get your name?
Yes. Well, my name is John Dixon, but everyone just calls me Dick.
And what crew are you with? Your company?
And I'm with Duck and Load trading company.
And where was your crew being kidnapped at? What
At
grid?
our port. It is 1 second. It was in. I can't remember where I live. A4 South East. Yes, east.
All right. So for E4, do you have any identification of who was doing this? Lieutenant, this one's going to be for you.
Yes, it was the Arlington.
Would you like to start again for me, please?
I have proof. Arlington came and kidnapped 2 of our people.
You have an active kidnapping currently.
Yes, apparently. Well, I don't know when it happened. I woke up and they were missing. They came by last night. And
How long have they been missing for?
I have no idea. Could be 20 hours, could be 5 hours, could be I don't know.
And who kidnapped your people?
Arlington.
How did you identify them?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, how did you identify this?
Perfect. Thank you.
By this, and he told the name. And some of our crew recognized him. One of them had been kidnapped.
Why I hate kidnapping.
This is a copy from our notice board.
Very interesting note you have there. So what is the meaning of the come back to us? Stop hiding.
I have no idea. Apparently, our boss, our company leader has been with them. They know him, but he has been sleeping for a couple of days now. Apparently, they know a couple people in the company.
Are you telling me these people got kidnapped before the armistice was over?
I don't know.
Doesn't sound like them. Usually they're very honest. All right. Was there any other information you can remember? Do you remember anything about the these Arlingtons that you can identify them at all, or any names you might remember from them?
Just the one name that's on the paper.
All right. Because the more information we have, the easier it's going to be for us to identify them, locate them.
Yes, there was also a chap. Well, there were a couple of chaps that were quite ripped, you know. They were very strong and very good build, and one of them had an orange or a red cap. I called him Cappy, and the other one he also got me on on the ship, which I didn't. Well, yes, the ship name was Shamalama, and well, he got me on the ship with a grappling hook and stored me under the ship. But the ship was quite new, and I was a blacksmith, not a blacksmith, a locksmith in another life, and I know that I could make locks with the doors and stuff, and they didn't have any locks on the doors, so I completely made my own locks, and they couldn't get into the ship anymore until they started, ripping down the doors again. But then I ran away, and then they left without trying to take me again.
Well, we have a ship name now.
I don't blame them. It sounds like you gave them, a hard enough time. They were like, this person clearly isn't worth our effort.
Was that Shamalama SH or CH? I've seen it spelled both ways.
Oh, I don't know that again.
Okay. Not a problem.
It's no. I only saw that ship, I think, 1 or 2 times, and 1 time from the back.
Brothers, did you get good notes on that?
I've been writing down most everything you said.
Gentlemen, a book.
Oh,
perfect.
All right. There's
whereabouts did this happen, sir?
A4.
Alpha 4. Okay,
Southeast.
well, that's actually on my patrol route today, so I will be going right
How long
there.
ago?
Anywhere from 5 to 20 hours.
Ah, okay.
Yes, they also didn't really tell me where they live, because they said if I give you the information we have to kill you. But they said something about the egret southwest. I don't know what west is, but he said something southwest.
What
That's
about what time
apparently where they live.
did you escape their ship? You remember how long ago that was?
That was 2 days ago. I wasn't awake much because I had, some nightmares and some head scrambling stuff to do.
Well, that's something we will write a letter to London about then.
Wonderful.
All right, I'm gonna get that into a book now.
Thank you.
Well, the ship didn't have. Well, the ship didn't have. The ship didn't have black sails. It had white sails. But if I asked him if they were a pirate, he said yes. So that's the only information I can go on with, that they're pirates. I mean, grappling me is truly not a thing I would want, even as a civilian, that somebody does to me. So.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, I'm gonna get that in the book.
He's gonna get that
Thank you for the
written up.
information. Yeah.
Damn.
You two keep an eye on Lieutenant there that's passed out.
Aye, we are.
All right,
yes.
excellent.
Oh, Master's Meat, did I do that one right?
I don't know. This is kind of one of those things where I've got to deal with this now. I promise I'll look at it.
Aye.
I didn't get it.
I was like, no,
Lieutenant,
I'm not a pirate.
Did again give you that note?
No.
That it's in her pocket. Son of a. Yeah.
Sometimes I can access her pocket.
Okay.
All right. Well, Miss Weathers, I'll let you finish here with Dick. I have to get out to Miss Willow. She was filling out a report for me as well. I don't want to leave her hanging. Sorry. Thank you, Mr. Dick. I appreciate you.
Goodbye.
You did a good job. Thank you.
Thank you.
I actually was able
Yeah. Yo, it's
what am
not
I looking for?
easy.
It's a note that the Arlingtons left behind for this gentleman. They said he said there was a name on there.
Uh-huh.
That name.
Yes, it was a copy from our notice board.
Alright, there we go.
Excellent.
That one then. I don't know if it's because we're married that I can access her pockets, but quite often I can, which is really weird. Maybe the world gets confused because the names are the same. I don't know. Maybe that's how it knows if you can look in someone's pockets or not. I don't know how this world works half the time.
You can look into my pocket if you want.
No, it's okay. That's an invasion of privacy. My wife expects us.
Oh, okay.
I get in trouble if I don't. In pirates' pockets, we will check sometimes, for our own safety and our own safety, in case they, have something sharp in their pocket, and as we, put cuffs on them, it might stab them or prick them. We don't want that.
Oh, okay, I see. But do you have any oak doubloons? I'm a collector, you know.
I do not, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I tend to give them back to the ocean. They're a bit too heavy for me.
Oh. Wait, they're heavy?
Yes.
Oh, shit, they are heavy.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. I have about 600 in my pockets right now.
Yeah, well, some of the angry Spaniards we've sunk are giving us like 2,000-3,000, and the people can barely move.
Oh. Probably should make a stash or something somewhere. Well. Our shipwright is asleep. Apparently our doctor and his wife left us with their hospital ship today. So there's not many people who are probably gonna wake up, and I didn't even get my galleon.
I'm sorry to hear that. Now, there's always other companies you can, potentially try and join, and, I'd probably be quite happy to have someone new to come and help them.
Yes, it's a good point. Maybe if I collect enough oak doubloons, somebody will make me a galleon for them. Maybe another collector.
Maybe. You never know.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm gonna head back and see if there is anyone awake who I can warn about them and tell them that they took 2 people. Because there's no ship missing either, Not that they, just sailed off. I'm just very worried, I really like Nigel and Flick. She's a cook,
They're useful, they are. You definitely need cooks.
Yes. I'm a blacksmith. I make good tools.
Yeah, it's always handy. And a lot of people would like a blacksmith, so...
Yes.
You save them a
Yeah,
lot
that
of
was
money.
another thing that was very, very, annoying. When I told him I'm a blacksmith, when I didn't know that they were pirates, I told him, hey, I'm a blacksmith, and he was like, I know, I got an axe from you, and then he tossed the axe that I built. And after they told me that it was a very bad feeling that I was, kind of helping them with my tools. I don't know where they get them because the shop wasn't, we haven't sold anything, so someone in our company must be helping them somehow.
Did you get that as well with us? In your pocket, but...
What was the last part?
Someone in that company it seems to be potentially helping that group as well, because they had some.
Oh, no, I
tools,
missed.
made for him. Yeah. So they had tools acquired from his company that he'd built that no one had bought from that shop. So someone within his company had been aiding them.
Yes.
Just noting it down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've already given him the note.
How can you get in my pockets when nobody else can?
Because I'm your husband. And I don't know. I'm just going with that. That's my answer. That's all I can give you.
Did you get the information written down then?
Ah, yeah. Weathers is on it now. He's finding a report.
Well, thank you for the help. I'm gonna try to sail that ship out of the docks because I sailed in nose first. Oh God.
Oh dear. Well, I wish you luck, and if you do have any issues and you lose your ship, we'll see what we can do. But hopefully you'll be okay.
Thank you.
Hopefully you won't have any more trouble, but you know where to come if you do. We'll be here and we'll do what we can to help you.
Yes. I try. If they come back and try to grapple me, I don't know if I can, cut myself loose. Only got my stick.
I'd carry a saber
If you
at
have
your
a
side
hatchet-
or a hatchet. Yep.
Yeah, a saber or a hatchet, yeah. If you look at the person who's grappling you and swing it, you'll be able to cut the rope.
Ooh. Probably should that put on my belt.
Hello, Secretary.
Hello.
Thank
There you
you.
go, Lieutenant. That's what I could write of it. All the information I'd gotten.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right.
Thank you, Withers.
All right. I'm on to run those off.
Thank you.
Well, mainly Mr. Baloney with rice and cocoa. I bring okay every 5 days.
Ooh, I like it.
I wanna see-
That'll be easy for you. That's like one trip through a good farm.
Oh yeah. Well, it still takes a while because unfortunately, even with the, good gathering skills, it took me, I had like 15 plots down of rice just to get 1,000 per harvest.
Have you ever heard of a Farmageddon before? If not, next time you're at Dapper, ask Mr. Liam to show you a Farmageddon. It's essentially that crew there will take one of those large brick warehouses. They've figured out how to make it a 3-floor garden, and only 2 sprinklers in the center floor will water the entire building. So it eliminates on headache for you. And you have 3 floors of a massive warehouse, all garden. Yes. Typically when I go there, they'll ask us to take stuff because it's just rotting in the bins, and they only have 1 farmer. It just produces so much. It's all in one building. It's easy. So I would stop by, ask him for a little tip on that one. Oh, Mr. Baloney, I was just taking care of a report from her and getting her some help.
I mean, I owe them a visit anyway. They have a brick building for me that I gotta go pick up, so might as well.
Oh, perfect. There you go. Yeah, and then bug Liam. Tell him Logerson said he smells. Or tell him Oli said smoochies, whichever you prefer. He'll laugh at both of them.
Wait, tell him who says he smells?
Master Logerson.
Logerson. Okay.
Yep. Yep. As soon as you say that, he's just gonna look like, bye, and probably laugh. And then next time he sees me, he'll yell smoochies from somewhere, and that's usually what he does.
Okay.
Master Blonde, did I mess up that receipt? You're standing here looking serious. I thought I did it right.
No, I just got to speak with you. I had to with them.
Oh, perfect. Miss Willow, did you need me for anything else? This report was perfect, though.
I need a book. Just an empty book, so I can write stuff in.
I can go get you one. Give me one moment, Master Bloney.
Alright, this fucking seagull is good.
So, hey, Baloney, I have a question for you.
I might have it.
Are you single?
Technically yes, technically no. I am married to coin. Some sailors are married to the sea. I am married to coin.
I've got that.
Would you ever want to go on a date with me?
No
There you go.
offense, Willow, but I don't have time.
You know, normally I would
You
call
don't
that a
have
cop-out
time
baloney.
now, but give
I've
it a
seen
little
your work
bit
schedule.
of time. and
You've
you'll
seen my
be
work
fine.
schedule, like I said.
Yeah. Any other sailor, I'd be like, stop being a baby and take this lovely lady out for a date. But I've literally seen your work schedule with the line down the docks, and you're the only one here. So
I mean,
God, I
it's,
hate giving them a
it's-
pass.
It's just now. It's just for now. Maybe.
Wait,
tell
here-
you
here-
what.
How about this?
I'll
I
tell you
got one
what.
for you. I got one for you.
If my schedule frees up, I will look into seeing the movie one. That is most likely.
Here we go. When the
I
tavern
will
opens,
take it. I'll take
I'll
it.
tell the secretary to force him to take an hour and a half of R&R. And should you happen to be here and at the tavern at the same time, I mean, you could call it a date, but I didn't. You know, it wasn't for me. It's a little R&R for an hour and a half. By secretary orders once the tavern's open. Just saying.
Sounds good.
No. Well, Willow, it is a pleasure to see you. Hopefully everything is.
Fines.
Have a lovely day, guys.
Ogerson, read this while I go
You
deliver
too.
the rest of them.
Okay, as long as I can leave this one for you to go get processed or make somebody else do it.
No, I gotta make someone else do it because I gotta go to
Oh.
ops. I have to.
Actually, I've got to do that one. All right, give it to me.
Yep.
Sure,
Pick
let's
that-
have more to put in there.
Just read that one real quick.
Hello. Oh, yep.
Round shade all the time.
Ogerson has another report for you if you want to process that.
Hey, so on that report, the question I was trying to ask you was, because it had already been titled and the first page written on, basically I added the doc number on the last page,
Yep.
and the next step is just put it in the to be reviewed, right?
To be not, it's not to be reviewed anymore. The Commodore changed it just to be it's reviewed for coin or something like that is what it says. That's just that's where we make a determination if any privateers need to be paid.
Perfect. All right, and of course logging it on that list.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, fuck, horse is faster.
Go to work, have a rock.
Delegate. Delegate when you can't.
What makes this
Oh.
painful is I had heard nothing.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt. This one's one of those ones where I will interrupt you.
Alright, what's going on?
Report received on the docks just now. Company members being kidnapped by pirates.
What?
Thank you.
I'm gonna see if I can find an ops secretary next. It just went to 11. Yeah, and what's funny is we know that crew. We know that individual. I don't think he did that. It's just not his style. It's Theo. Theo knows these rules inside and out. He's not gonna make a poor choice like that. Oh, is there any op secretaries in?
Yeah, what's up?
Kidnapping from a company by pirates.
It's been 5 minutes!
Yep, I have the report here for you.
Like, are you deadly serious?
Yes, I'm deadly serious. I already dropped it off to Secretary Cartwright. There you go.
It's been 5 minutes!
And you'll know who it is. Oh, I forgot to give you the letter that goes with it. My apologies. There's a letter as well. Fucking heaven.
I'ma shoot him.
I love Ferguson. Oh, he makes it worth. I also forgot to dump it with ours. I was in a hurry to get out of there. Holy shit, sheep. There you go. Did you see Secretary Cartwright?
I haven't. No, I don't know where he's
Okay.
at.
He was here 2 minutes ago, so that's...
Okay.
They probably went farther in. I'll just dump it. They don't actually need the letter. They just needed the, they need the report. The report's got the letter in it.
Not saying that Pip isn't.
Sorry about interrupting.
This is a good kid.
Okay. Ah. Oh no, that's the one that needs to be processed. Oh, I made him a copy, yeah. That was his extra copy. did he process? Processed. Oh, the suspicious report. Okay. %100% me. Oh, that was that one. You forgot to diet. You know, I have this book for reference. I don't have to look it up. I have it. That got moved. Where's my... Oh, no. Don't tell me somebody walked off with my fucking training documents again. Oh, no. Oh, thank fuck. I forgot I moved them. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Pin coded it. He forgot to put it in the last... Or in color it ended. I can now deal with full fast. Find him.
I will have
then,
to ask.
if you
What
can.
is your second?
I gave you one of the soup and stews.
Wow. I could put in the work.
I need to blow up a raft.
What's it called? Yes. I found.
Vasco, where'd Logerson go?
I can find
It's
it all.
around here. I have to run
and
back.
There's no fountain there, but
Reason I'm not... Yeah, it's escalated very quickly. Where is Logerson? Hold fast. I don't hear any bells, so... They must have had to go off and do something. Oh, that's okay. Oh man, I hit the frickin' crow's nest.
Charge of how it all goes through.
No, that's fair enough. You still have your,
Next time I see him, I'll ask him.
Up here.
1 second, your voyage.
No, up there, up there, up there.
It's your voice, it's not your voice.
Would you take?
Yeah, but I get one
Tomorrow
tomorrow,
you
don't
do
I?
it.
Yeah,
And tomorrow you do it tomorrow, and then I'll do it. You know, it's all fair. If you don't want it, you don't want it. You don't want else with. I don't mind.
Yeah, that's not. I'll do it. I don't mind.
Alright,
The front line or the second line?
Dance mates, meet the front line.
Listed.
Was that an overshoot?
Oh, there's Carter.
Oh, really?
I thought.
Secretary. I know a secretary needs to walk out without getting
Secretary.
saluted. There we go. Ta-da! There's the secretary.
Ta-da!
Jazz hands.
Oh, I'll
Just
show
for
you
how
jazz
long?
hands.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wow.
Oh god.
Oh god, I'm gonna be beaten up.
Maybe.
I don't want to lose
You did
this
ask
one.
for it.
Jazz hands!
Atties everyone on
Where are
board.
your hands?
Oh, you should
Jazz
give her a pair of
Her
knuckles.
sleeves are too long.
Really long sleeves. I was gonna say, where are your hands?
Better question, what happened to her trousers?
I don't ask them questions anymore.
Secretary,
Are you
pull
ready?
out your
Are you
hammer.
ready?
It's even better.
No, she should wear knuckles.
It's like an
Secretary,
attachment.
everyone arriving, please stand at ease.
Yup. Yup.
Who needs a hook when you can have a hammer hand?
Wait, who did that picture?
Apparently,
I have no idea.
captain. It looked like a captain.
My new favorite toy. I'm
I
telling
believe
you.
it's Captain
It's
Flemington.
Captain Flemington.
That's the picture they're talking about.
The other
Yeah,
captain in the
because
Navy
it's
wears 3
like
hats
a
at once.
funeral
Oh.
picture or something.
Not yet. We'll give it 1 more minute. Chance to get around here.
Are you okay if I just step to the side? I have to deal with a nightmare.
If you need to go immediately, go still, don't worry.
Sorry, I hate my life with nightmares.
No.
Don't you wave your empty sleeves at me. I'll never.
You're having
I'll
way
never
too
get
much
used
fun.
to that. I will never
You're
get
way
used
too
to
much
that.
fun.
Come on.
You still got
Give me
secretary
this.
trousers on at the moment, though.
Give me this! It's been a rough day. You give me this.
Damn, this. I guess it's getting about that time people are getting
this
home.
is everybody for now. We're going out for a 2 to 2.5 hour patrol, doing some of the A grids. If you do not have that free time, please feel free to step to the back of the line.
I only got an hour.
That's not too bad. That's fine. Everyone who can attend NCOs, COs, please fill in the front line to give us an idea of numbers. Cadets, if you'd also like to fill in the front line. Chili, you coming or not? Or just indecisive? Patrol, 2 to 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Other secretaries?
Hey, your hands are
Trade
fixed.
secretary got out on the voyage is impressive to begin with. So, there's that.
Getting back. Should have like 5 minutes.
That's right. Those at the back of the line, you are dismissed.
Nope, still wrong.
The secretaries need to carry on and stay on island.
Oh, looked fine to me.
Well, thank you for coming. And everybody else who's coming with us, head to the Osprey, which is over there, next to the abomination known as the Whoopee.
Fine, hold.
I hear blasphemy. Are you disrespecting the whoopee?
I am, yes.
You fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not fucking kidding you.
2.5 hour patrol.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just came back in. What's Logason? This is fucking brilliant. We're doing medical accreditation, so we have time.
Hold up.
They don't
Yes,
own
Iron
them.
Ore Weapons can help you with that, actually.
Technically, they don't
Mr.
own
Right over here.
them.
Are you guys good?
I can come
You
with
guys
you.
gonna be good?
I wasn't being
Yeah,
when you have time,
Okay.
you know.
Okay, sounds good.
But that implies.
Yeah.
And one of the doctors, we should be able to do medical accreditation now.
Excellent. Yep. The only thing I have outstanding is if I can find Holdfast, but otherwise, I'm clear right now.
Wonderful. Anybody, we're all free spirit.
But there was no doctor in there.
What'd you say about a Dr. St. Clair?
Okay.
I'm not gonna hear.
Where are you at?
Up above.
Oh, does that mean you're running the house?
I saw Dr. Newsinger's right there, yeah.
I'm a free woman. I'm a free woman.
pass on Wait, this I thought
Probably
you
don't
would-
belong to no house.
I thought
I
you were
was not
taken
being
by your
serious.
husband.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Not my problem
See.
anymore.
Has anyone talked about to Master Cooper about this yet, or do
Yes,
we?
the seeds, we cannot grow those.
Contraband plants, so, and inform Dr. Whittaker that yeah.
Medical herb.
St. Clair, did you have any more questions about your accreditation?
I think I am good for now. I will come back when.
Yeah, once we have the proper hospital built, there will be, of course, a bit of updates on some of the things, proper pharmacy, but yeah.
Yeah, that's probably where most of my questions will be, but I can hold that until I get.
Yeah, questions I can't answer until we have the building.
Yeah, apparently I was asking him questions that he didn't know.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you where to find the medical stuff when we don't have a place for it.
Or the process, or who can.
Yeah. But to the hospital? Yeah, if you have time with us, we can go over the medical accreditation.
Sounds good.
Whatever.
That is so freaky.
Alright.
It's so freaky. The hands.
Yeah.
Just has it tucked in her sleeve.
They didn't have a uniform small enough.
You guys know what this is, right?
Yeah, it's the landsmith gloves, isn't it?
Right. One of the chefs has decided to make her first specialty dish, lady fingers, and she showed me the gloves and she wore knuckles.
Oh.
Freaking love it.
Oh, also Master Calamity.
Yes.
Just, you know, in Bobby, once you have the whale steak prepared for the vice admiral, we can see about
We might be
that
done
treatment.
with that very soon. We just got the book.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah. You know how vice admiral.
He did seem fine earlier, so. There we
Yeah,
go.
maybe it was
Knuckles.
just a bit of a thing for a while.
Good God.
I just need to inform the secretary. The list that you asked me to try and compile, every single department except for trade had this to say. We don't even know what they sell. What do they sell?
Yeah, that a bit of it is going to be subject to change with all the,
of course,
new with the hospital. Some of it will depend on, because I don't quite know what of the prescriptions accredited are supposed to be able to hand out. If it's anything more than like ginger tea, poppy tea, and that sort of stuff, or if there are any actual like tonics and potions to give out. There's a lot like we're still learning ourselves. Alright, welcome to the hospital. I don't know how much skills you have in the medicine so far. Like, can you make medkits? Can you make bandages?
Yeah, just general field medic, which is bandages, med kits, certain base ingredients, blood test kits, stuff like that.
Yeah, blood test kits might be useful, but you're not. If you're only a field medic, you won't be able to like actually test them. But you can make them. That's good, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you've been a field medic before, so you know the basics. Medkits, bandages here. If you see that they are low, you can make some more. Don't worry about alchemy. That is for hospital stuff only.
Yep.
We have some beds here. We have the sheets here with all the important information. We don't really care much about format. Really, it's more that the information is all there. So, when did you treat the patient? Who is the patient? What was the wound? How did you treat it? And then, of course, signing it. Remember to make a copy of that for yourself for the paperwork. We don't have a designated space yet, so we just use the mailbox here in the front for now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably the best space for now, I suppose. If you like have a book to fill out with like your exceeded for the day, fitness report, also, you know, light duty, full duty, bed rest. Deceased technically, but you know, deceased is a bit of a rare one.
Yeah, I was gonna say before I never diagnosed. It was what my responsibility was: determine the injury, the severity of the injury, and how can we patch him up before we can get him to a proper doctor to be assess the issues before, and then
first aid and all of that. Yeah. I mean, you will be able to do some of the basics, like clean the wound. If it's something like a shrapnel or a bullet wound, or an animal bite, you will want to make sure that there's no metal, no ball, no animal teeth or anything still in the wound. Clean it. If it's a large slashing wound or something, or deep stabbing wound, you want to stitch it. if it's a significant bullet wound, like especially over through and through or something, you want you
These
want
are usually better.
to patch it. Bandage it, bandages. You know how these work. You know you don't want to save it to their skin, but just, you know, exit away from it. Hypothermia, hypothermia, get them somewhere warm and dry. Make sure if they are like, if their clothes are still like all wet or cold, get them some fresh clothes, get them blankets, get them something warm to drink. We'll try to have tea and hot cocoa stashed here for that very purpose. You'll probably be able to recognize hypothermia relatively easy. They will have a pale skin color. They will move more sluggishly. They will feel very tired. Hypothermia. Sorry.
I was gonna say, at what point did they start shivering? Because we ran into an individual a couple days in, and they said, no matter what he did, he could never seem to get warm. Oh.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, shivering is when they're very cold, but shivering is one of the earliest symptoms.
Yeah.
You know, the body trying to warm up. We don't have any, like, actual diseases yet that seem to mess with your fortitude and all of that, but they're probably out there somewhere. Hypothermia is the opposite to warm. Get them out of the sun. Get them something cold. If they are like in their plate, for the love of God, get them like some clothes, or at least out of the plate. It's just getting cooked in there. There'll be like some cold drinks here at the ready as well for that. Symptoms of that will be dizziness, nausea, just general, you know, disorientation because their brain is being cooked and all of that. Oh yeah, first good against hypothermia.
I was gonna ask about that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, clove is best for hyperthermia. Like a good dip into water also helps with that if you're like out and about. But yeah, mainly getting them out of the sun, getting them like below decks and stuff. Yeah, you know how the paperwork side of things works. Or prescription on that matter. Sad we don't really have much in the idea for prescription yet of like resources to hand out for that. I don't know how much you will be covering as a field medic.
Yeah, I don't expect much in that field.
Yeah, I mean,
it's all usually a lot of
Poppy is a very
control.
basic. Yeah, Poppy tea is a very basic anesthesia. Ginger tea is good for stomach aches. Then have some other like prescriptions and those. But yeah, I don't know how many of those will be accessible to you. We don't really have a pharmacy at the moment for you to pick those up from. So yeah, very basics how to do a prescription. Who's getting the prescription? Like what's the name of the sailor you're giving the prescription to? When is like how long is this good for? Like if these shouldn't be longer than a day or something like that.
Right.
And when you have issued it with that as well. And then the quantity, like you usually don't want to give them more than 1 or 2 dosages. So, you know, they won't get into trouble for carrying poppy tea or... I mean, I think ginger tea technically isn't even something that is, like, limited or anything on the island.
Yeah, I don't suspect poppy tea only because of the addictive qualities, but otherwise I would imagine the ginger would be fine.
One question that St. Clair has was about giving these out to civilians that are the trade dogs that need help. I will need to talk with Dr. Whitaker about that because we don't have a lot yet. I mean, poppy and ginger tea, that'll probably be easier because they're way easier to make. But when
That's
it
good to
comes to like some of the more complicated cures and all of that, if you will have access to them, I don't know how and exactly we'll like give them out to civilians. I know you're blue, so you'll also be around their trade.
Yeah.
So that'll be something I'll need to talk with Dr. Whitaker about, and we'll get back to you on that. See, you know how to do liquid bandaging.
Yep.
Oh, blood loss, the big new one. So, slashing and firearms, stabbing, even knuckles. They all can cause you to bleed. It seems like some things are more likely to make you bleed, like pikes and firearms are especially vicious. When someone is bleeding, they will need to patch themselves up with with a bandage. We only have normal bandages as of now, so those will need to suffice. And after that, they will be. They will have a wound. They will have a bleeding wound. That bleed will last until bandaged. Even should you fall unconscious with it, it will still continue to bleed when you wake up again. Yep. Then it'll be a bandaged wound, which will mean that you will move more slowly. You will feel that your breath is like impacted, your health is impacted. That'll last for a few minutes, and after that, you will have a scar for 48 hours, and the scar will, in a more minor capacity than the bandaged wound, will still impact your overall health and your stamina. We haven't tested this, but I think if you're in that scarred state and you get wounded again, these things can compound and basically, so basically you can just be walking mess at some point if you just keep getting wounded without ever properly healing.
Which is one of the reasons I wanted to be the field mech. From what I understand, speaking with Ogerson, when the bosuns were getting hit, it was messing with them because of that slowdown.
Yep. Yeah, so always make sure to carry bandages. We are still working out the exact numbers for ships and all of that. I'd recommend everyone to carry at least 5 bandages. I carry closer to 20. But that is just because I know that there will be a lot of people who will be like, oh, I forgot my bandages at home. I never picked up any. So, like, hand out some more. We will need them. Like, we will need them with the bleeding wounds all over the season. That sort of thing. Yeah. We've gone over how to treat an injury. You know how to work on a table and all of that. Very helpful. Talk your patient through what you're doing, both to keep them like engaged, especially with blood loss. You want to keep them from passing out. Keep them engaged also, so you know they won't be caught off guard by any procedure you're doing. Like if you're suddenly like stitching a wound shot, you'll want to like be prepared for them for the sudden sting of that, or if you're prodding around in a wound for searching for a bullet or something like that. make sure they know beforehand, like, hey, I'm going to stick my finger here in you and going to see if I can pull this bit of lead out. What else? Paperwork. Pharmacy is still a lot of subject to change. think that's all. I mean, a bit easier with you because you have a lot of previous experience already.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
I guess one of the ones that's going to come up, but it's another thing you haven't. It sucks you don't have the full hospital yet, because I know one of the ones that is always the chaos one that comes in is when a ship goes down. You'll have to work out your process for tracking. That's a fun one.
Yeah. Probably have a note somewhere here, but I hope we will get the proper hospital before that. Because right now we can't do much more than one patient at a time, and even then we have like 5 beds here. We have 2 upstairs. It's
may have to commandeer a schooner or so to the medical ship until everything's done.
Yeah, it's outsource or something. Yeah, if you need more liquid bandages and all of that, here's a crate for that, and for
excellent
applicator for that. If you need to make med kits, it should be in here. We should have plenty of resources still. All these barrels are filled with medical herbs. We're looking relatively good on them right now, so there's not a lot of like priority going on. If you can, try to avoid using aloe for the moment, because as soon as we'll have the blueprint for the medicated bandages, we'll go through a lot of aloe. Yeah, we have a full barrel here, so we have like almost 60,000 aloe in one of these barrels, so it's not like we're really hurting for it, but you know, better to have too much than too little, and some of the other medical herbs don't have as many uses as aloe, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, alright, let's do like a quick pop quiz on things. What's one of the symptoms of hypothermia?
Hypothermia? Or hypo?
Hypothermia.
Hypo, okay. Hypothermia would be the freezing, so you have shivering as your baseline, cold. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Slowness is a big one for them. Trouble moving. Blue, their skin will be a bluish color, blue tinge to it, I guess.
It's good.
I know I'm missing one, but I'm forgetting what it is.
Tiredness. They
Tiredness.
will be very tired. That's the
Gotcha.
last big one on that.
Oh, hello, Master.
Hello, Master.
Hey, in case you guys see Whitaker before me, I believe Miss Hightower belongs to the hospital, right?
Yes, at this time.
Okay, so I just wanted to let you guys know that she's gotten her accreditation approvals, being the mastermates of the hospital, so she is available for a promotion. So.
I was supposed to pass a message on to you first time I got to saw you. Is Spout from Red Dawn said.
Oh, Red Dawn. What about Red Dawn?
He said he asked you to come visit him when you get a chance to.
Oh. Yeah, I don't even know where they live, so I'll figure
Oh,
that
it's
out.
C2 Ithaca Southeast, Large Bay.
Okay, well we'll see what happens if I end up that way. It's not like I can just take a voyage out and go myself. We'll see what happens.
All right.
All right.
Right, yeah, tiredness is the last one they will yeah, as you said, they will be very sluggish. Their skin will be pale and bluish. What is cloth you will want to wear to prevent that?
Generally leathers, or not leathers, furs. Furs are good for cold weather, freezing weather. Especially if they're...
Indeed.
I wish I could carry furs all the time, but they are just so heavy with the rest of our kit.
They're very heavy. Yeah, I'm just good. I'm just good with fortitude. I keep my vitamins up. I say that, and then I take a look.
Yeah, I know. It's when you start doing a ton of paperwork, it's hard to keep them up. It's such a pain in the ass.
You don't have any food. I thought I grabbed some food.
Oh no. Yeah, I usually grab food, but I dump it in our barrel downstairs, so I don't have it on me.
No, I did. Never mind. I did have food. I just didn't see it in my pockets. It was hidden. I don't know how I missed 5 kebabs and 4 flapjacks, but I did. But yeah, furs are a very good way of preventing that. In comparison to hypothermia, you'll also want to stay out of the water.
Yes, freezing cold water bad. And what I understand, one of the gentlemen, I've heard something about an respiration issue if you drown can come up. If you're drowning and you're rescued or so. I haven't been able to confirm it with any individuals, but I mean another ailment they may come around.
I don't know about that. We did not have many people drown yet.
Yeah.
Most of the people have more issues with sharks, really.
Well, if there are certain individuals like myself with a certain amount of training, the sharks just don't see you.
Yeah, I know that. I have that as well.
I love that training. I was hoping we were going to get some books today, but they were not in stock. All right.
All right. All right. What are the 4 things you will want to note on a patient log? When you treat a patient, what are the 4 things you want to note on the paperwork?
Patient name, time of treatment, what time of wounds they have, what treatments you were able to provide, current conditions. I think that's most of them.
I mean, yeah, current condition is kind of covered with the what is a wound and more, like how did you treat them. Technically, a 5th part is you want to sign, so
yes.
People can like. I only asked for 4, and I only as soon as the words left my mouth, I remembered that technically signing is really important, so we can like keep track.
Yeah, know who did it. Yeah,
who did what and all of that.
I've done so many reports that
that's very good.
I automatically sign everything. At this point,
I mean, yeah, the like template in my mind that I have prepared for it already has that like pre-signed. Yeah, let's do one last thing. What kind of wound do you need to pack? Like
bandages. Bullet wounds are generally packed because they're a deep wound, so you need to pack it and then seal it with the bandage.
Yep. Good, very good. Yeah. I think there's no questions from me anymore. It all sounded very good. Yeah, you have some of the brain power. As I said, if you see that the bandages or medkits are really low, you should be able to make some here.
I think there's like some in there right now.
I'm not sure about bandages.
Yeah, bandages are in there as well.
Oh yeah, there's also materials for bandages. Technically also, can you make blood testing kits?
Yes.
It's kind of poisons.
Yeah, I checked at the clinic everything that I could make. I was like, oh, I can make blood testing kits, and I can make vials as well if we need to be mass producing stuff. Once we figure stuff out.
That's more of an alchemy.
Yeah.
More of an alchemy thing. I mean, vials, of course, are the farthest things from being any kind of like restricted item, but
Yeah.
I would not worry about it. We got this. We have
Yeah.
crystal native here, so we should never have any issues with vials.
Just thinking in the field kind of issues. I was trying to think of problems we run into that we might be able to help. Like suddenly find ours. It happens every deployment where something will happen on this island and we cannot use it for whatever reason. It's happened every single time.
Fair, yeah. But yeah, I think that would be all. As I said, some of the things, especially with the pharmacy, I'll need to get back to you once we are more set up and once I've had a more thorough talk with Dr. Whitaker about what we expect and of our accredited and field medics. But yeah, I'll mark it in my notes that you have completed the accreditation process, and if we need some help, I'll be happy to have you help out here.
All right, excellent. Thank you. I'm glad I can put myself forwards now on a ship and say, yes, if we don't have any doctors aboard, I can help.
Yeah, make sure you have your med kit, make sure you have some bandages and all of that.
I have this sneaking suspicion that we're almost going to need at least one top deck, one gun deck at every combat voyage.
I mean, it's a bit of the like risk question.
Yeah.
Usually, we wanted them to have them on gun deck so they are safer, because if the doctor gets like wounded and all of that, that's rough.
Well, yeah.
So having them on top deck is going to be risky.
Yep. It's risk reward. We'll figure it out though. Thank you, Doctor. I was hoping to get that done. That was definitely one of the ones I needed to get.
I'll make a note for Dr. Whitaker. I'm not 100% sure how I need to do the paperwork for the accreditation thing, but I'll just make a note for Dr. Whitaker to be like, hey, you completed the accreditation.
All right. So I'm gonna go try to find Holdfast now. Hopefully he's still on island.
Sometime this week I will also come by the Plu and ask you about the Plu accreditation, because I'm interested in helping out there.
Okay. Definitely, we do have it done. Just be aware that it does not count towards any advancements. It's just an optional one, mostly for officers.
I'm already a master's mate. I'm a master's mate already. I talked with Dr. Whitaker there already that he isn't allowed to retire because I would be next in line, and I don't want that.
I said the same thing to Logerson. I'm like,
How
nope,
do
you're
we
good.
retire together? Yeah.
That's your problem now.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go find Holdfast.
Take care.
Oh. All right. That's one less thing I need to worry about. One thing check marked off. I didn't do that in 6.0. I had medical training. I had a lot of medical training. I did not us. I can hide here. I'm gonna tuck and hide here for a moment. Go back. I'll bet these things are safety issues. Get into the island and hide through them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Might as well run it out because I need to stomach. Find some of that tea though. Or was it like F11? Yeah, there we go. Dropped that a bunch. Again. Oh. I always forget that was one that we can do. I'll help. I don't remember that being there. Still think that's where the tavern's gonna be though.
Coming to get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Not really, but it was fun.
Stand at your reflection.
Random ask you to sleep in there.
Ah, yes. Have you seen Holdfast?
Weathers, follow me.
Okay.
Real quick. We're going to the Hill of Truth.
Alright. Gonna need to dump you for this. Sorry.
Who's gonna fucking...
Probably.
Dino? Barney, my Dino Pebbles! Serve, serve! Folks, Dino Pebbles cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast.
I'm Captain OG Reborn. My motto's tried and true. Read a book today, I bet you'll say OG. I'll remember
Yeah.
too.
And now back for more fun with Duckwing Duck.
Cheap shot!
There's a code out west to be the best. That's why we're not like all the rest. We hoof it up and roll it out. Fun is what we're all about. The Cowboys of Moo Mesa, premiering next Saturday. Yep.
Tomorrow, following America's Funniest Home Videos, take a break from politics for some real comedy with America's Funniest People. This is ABC.
How'd you like to travel like that?
Bet they don't have Kellogg's Raisin Bran now.
You, with the 2 scoops of raisins, pull the motorhome over.
Unbelievable. Morning, sir. What's this all about?
The sweet taste of 2 scoops of raisins.
The big guy would like to have some Kellogg's Raisin Bran with you fine Americans. Cool.
With us? You're kidding.
No, ma'am. We're not allowed.
2 scoops of juicy raisins have the taste everyone's sweet on.
So, how about a bowl for the road?
Kellogg's Raisin Bran, part of this complete breakfast.
Oh, no! Ken's on his way to pick up Snap and play Barbie. And she's not dressed! Snap and play. We're dressing Barbie in a fast new way. Quick! She's changed her mind, but she'll still be ready in time. Ready, Barbie? She's been ready for hours. Snap and play Barbie. You got something special.
Snap and Play Barbie doll has 2 outfits that snap on. Ken doll not included.
Now here's Beetlejuice.
BK Dimacells, the shoes with diamonds in them, are for everybody who wants to grow up and... because lots of you want to, but many of you also want to be. And don't forget. And also, and finally, so no matter what you want to be, you can wear BK Dimacells, the diamonds that bounce, at Foot Locker.
You do something helpful every day. Like today, you took out the garbage. So for you, every day, Pizza Hut has the kids' pizza pack. You get a personal pan pizza, cup, and cool surprise. Every day. You deserve it, because you're a kid. And you did let Aunt Dottie kiss you. Every Tuesday night is still Kids Night at Pizza Hut. Kids get a free personal pan pizza when grown-ups order their pizza. Why do you deserve Kids Night at Pizza Hut? Because you're a kid.
I tried out for the league this one, and that snobby girl Maxine got it instead. She was bragging about how great she was. She goes, I was so fun, Ellen, I had them glued to their seats. I said, yeah, that's the only way you can keep them from walking out.
Traveling with a cargo of dreaded outlaws, the rebel hunter is downed. Its prisoners escape. There's only one hope, the Lego Maniac.
Dude, Space Police mobilized. Planetary Patrol, rock and roll. Ugly space dudes, there's no escape from most righteous justice.
Today there is peace, but only the Lego Maniac knows what the stars hold for tomorrow.
Most cosmic.
The Lego Systems Space Police Collection. Each sold separately, only from Lego.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes presents Cornelius Rooster. Nothing gets you crowing in the morning like Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Part of this complete breakfast.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, howdy, partner. Time for timer. Do you ever get that hungry?
Shirts, which are useful too.
Okay, they're being
He's
made
looking at
right
some
now.
threads. Thank you.
They're
And if
being
you can figure out who put
I
glue on the
realized that
gloves.
after I made them, I'm like, son of a bitch, I made the wrong ones.
Yeah, not to me. Half the gloves, you know, they're on my hands.
Nope.
Really? Okay, maybe if I lay down and wake back up, it'll be fine. But they're in my pockets
No,
and
they
on my
look fine
hands.
to me, but I want to know.
What love is? Really? Okay, I
Are
don't.
mine okay?
Yeah, they look fine to me. Weren't you here when we discovered that with Dr. Whitaker and Poppy? He had her go through all of her tools, and then we told her just run around like that. And if anybody asked, just say she lost them in an accident, but Doctor gave her some tools to equip instead of her hook. She could be useful. There you go. Yeah. Who needs double hooks when you can have double knuckles?
I might need a hand with something later, but I don't know yet.
Okay. I may or may not have seen every vice admiral, the admiral, and a few secretaries down at the war docks when I came riding back from the Starfort after those last battles. You should probably walk up and go, Admiral, I've got a problem, and then hold your hands up. Like, have you seen a doctor? Oh my god. Brothers, give me some paint. I want to paint the ends of her sleeves a little bit red, so when she holds it up, it looks blue.
Oh no, I can't do that because he already thinks it's
Oh, he
Bloody
is old.
Monday, and we have like a lot of shit already, and I can't yet. I can't.
Yeah, we just had to
Besides-
send off an
besides-
escalation to London because we couldn't handle it. Somebody stole 12 gold out of a crewmate's pockets while they were sleeping, and the crew got pissed and left the company. And apparently they didn't rob just one, they robbed 3. Yeah, that's what's in that report. So that got sent off immediately to London.
I'm sorry. What?
Yep. They robbed Miss Willow Mangrove of her only firearm that the 3 of them owned to protect. Yeah, so the way it worked was 2 companies came together because they wanted to own an island. And they said, okay, you have that side, we'll have this side. And they formed a company, not realizing they didn't have to stay in after one of them took ownership. You know, you just needed it for the initial paperwork. So they said, we'll be on our side, you be on yours. So technically those people had access to get in there, even though it was locked doors. So that's how they knew it was crew that did it, because nothing was damaged. And all 3 of them had their pockets rummaged through. And they said they'd been noticing things missing for 2 days, you know, in different boxes, and thought maybe we lost it or misplaced it. But when 12 gold went missing from a crewmate's pocket overnight, they went, nope, we are being robbed by them every fucking night. So that just went to London. It's the something Bones Company. I'd have to go look at the report again to get the name of it. The kidnapping? Oh, you already got it in. Perfect. I told him if he didn't have it yet. Okay. Yeah, there's a kidnapping. Did you know that one, Secretary?
A kidnapping
what?
already. God,
Oh,
it's
hold
great
on.
Monday,
Was that
isn't it?
3 days ago, Weathers? And the man just got loose today? He broke out? Yeah, made them dig their way out. Wait. Theo's here, though.
Wait,
Theo's been a
Theo?
guest of the Admiral.
He has been a guest here.
Did he fucking leave here and try and kidnap somebody? Oh, you know what? That's the fucking Admiral. He's the one that invited him in. A lot of secretaries. Not my fucking monkey, not my circus on that one. Oh, Cartwright's probably mad because he was telling cadets that's the other person we have to show respect because he's a personal guest of the Admirals, and then he went and did this. Hey, Wade, we're having fun this morning.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Okay, I do have to take a quick nap for probably 15, 20 minutes, but... Yud. Alright, I'm napping. You know what?
Me too.
I'm washing my hands of this situation.
Will be a hands-on nap.
No, she's hands off. No, Sally, you know what you need to do with that? You need to walk in and be like, you know, I'm going to run this department. You do this to each one of your masters. I've decided, and you walk in and be like, I'm going to be hands off with the barn. It's all you. And just walk away.
Well, the thing
or you
is,
tell the Admiral
I'm
that
pretty
one.
much hands off anyway. I mean, you know, it's
Just
one of
like
those
Admiral.
things where I just let them do their thing, and then if
Like I
they
found
have
my
issues,
secretary group.
That's just how they do it. You know what? They tell me what they need, and I get it for them. If they have issues, I fix it for them.
Can we
That's what I do.
clone you so we can have one that does that?
No, because then they'll just throw you guys on me, and I don't. Nope. Not my problem. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Not my circus. Not my monkey.
I'm flinging poo at your window now. We'll be your monkeys. Alright, wait, we got paperwork coming in. I've got to go lay my head down. Weathers is still up for a while. Yeah. I'll be back after I get some brain food here. A short rest. It's gonna be fun. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something today, but I don't think I am? Yeah, we'll figure it out.
And odds are you probably are then.
I remembered now. I have to go put these damn letters of mark and application in trade before I lay down. That's what it was. We got interrupted when I was about to go do that.
Which one? Oh, I think I saw him down by logistics. 10 minutes ago. Do you want me to run and find him, or? Yes. Was he talking about the book that's in to be processed? Okay.
Alright, that's dropped off. They're all busy, so I couldn't tell Green or anybody to let them know it's back there if they come by. Oh, we need to get into box a receipt for all 4 privateer companies for their sign-on bonus. And we'll toss in the 2 extra gold for that raccoon report. You know, it gave us some information, location, and idea of what we're dealing with for some troublemakers. So, yeah, just got to get a receipt for each one in there.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Was it the Black Hand one? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I hadn't read that one yet. Yeah. Yeah, take a look at it, see what you think for... Yeah, see what you want to give them extra on it. Oh, then give them 3 or 4. Oh, excellent. Yeah, your discussion on that one then.
Go ask him. See what he wants.
Right, okay. Limits wise, obviously I understand I'm a landsmate. I can't exactly do the deals, but what would you recommend?
How much? Well, between 5 and 15 silver per. That's your limits.
Per bottle. Was that between 5 and 15 per bottle?
Yes.
Okie dokie. And then I'll come to you to finalize the full thing. Yes, perfect. Okay,
Make sure you
thank
get all this information. You can write the receipt.
Will do.
Who? Company, sorry. Sirens Call. This one? Alright, thank you. How much is that? All right. All right. All right. Yeah, meanwhile, I'll figure out some place with.
All right.
All over this.
Move it and then make a profit.
Right with you. Oh, is that a blue horse? Okay. So Master Lagerson said that we have paperwork to do. Is it just the holdfast one? Okay. Okay, because I see that one is 17, and then you get 18 and 19. So I don't see any paperwork or books to follow for those. So I was trying to. Yeah. I'm a junior for now. Mhm. Yeah, I checked the one in trade. There's one outside of trade, you said? Okay, I'll check that one too. The one in the trade office. Yeah, that one's empty right now. Okay. Alright. Good luck.
warehouse. Haven't been able to find a doctor, so I'm trying to knock that off as well. Okay. Alright, wonderful. And I moved over.
ever have any questions, please let me know. Tried to make this system.
God, it's so quiet at the moment.
Downtime. Might be was Monday.
Hello. Who are you searching for? No idea. Are we going to have defenses on the fort?
Feel confident to handle a trade. Ask them to shadow you. So that way you have the safety net the first try your trade. Okay? They will be there to
I'm going to get you. I got you.
Concentrate on doing this one first.
All about a good breakfast, nutritious foods, low in fat, like cereal and fruit.
I've been muted this whole time because I completely forgot I did that. I apologize. I'm an idiot. There's no. Oh, I removed that audio. There you go. Now you get to mute. Yeah, you get music, but you don't get game. Because it's back to screen. I just need to read long enough for me to be able to tell where this came from. I already did that. Oh, probably should have paid attention. Anything else? Okay. Alright, so 2 receipts, copies. Here, one goes to ops. Stays here. On.
Anytime anybody outside of our company.
Well. Give you exact pricing that I would have to put everything individually, see how much you get for each yield. What you think is fair?
15 gold.
Standing here because I need to finish this thought. Wanted to ask. I'll ask that.
How about 12 gold for?
Okay.
Would that work for you?
Yeah, that works for me.
Right. Oh, I'm Secretary Stearman. What's your name?
Hello. My name is Maeve. Maeve Frost.
Alright. What company are you with?
Badella Farms. Governor is Mongo.
Oh, over there?
Oh. Yep. Apparently.
Alright.
I went looking for some of the stuff, so.
Alright, let me go, write your receipt.
Okay.
Oh, there's somebody to ask.
Yeah,
Have you been given the budget yet for paying privateers?
no idea, but I can pay him.
Okay, I've got
much
two, just 2 gold for one, 3 gold for another.
Yeah, just grab it out of the kitty. Should be in there.
Okay, I figured that's what it
Just
was.
make
I just.
note of it and
Yep, I got a receipt for you for it.
yeah, it goes in the blue drop-off box for now. There should be a completed like payment thing in there. Just drop it off there.
Well, I put up this.
Oh. Taurus.
Need to put up a new thing
over here
Okay. Got.
in the corner.
Perfect. I can put the receipt in here.
for the blue stuff. Yeah, it works with me.
Yeah, so
I'll tell Largus that
All
it's
right.
there.
All right, I put the receipts in there for you guys. If Siren's Call or Red Dawn come in, the receipts are in there for them to be paid. And then, cheers.
Fantastic. Stearman, Cohen is joining Congress.
Perfect. All right, now let's take the rest of these ops. Yeah, another thing done. Just gotta go drop this off to ops. Say, hey, we paid this. I'm going. Terribly. Food and stuff. Maybe we'll just enjoy the calm ocean sounds as you've got to enjoy one-sided conversations because I'm an idiot and I apologize for that. The only downside of dealing with information is Ops 1. Go back. Yay, I got food. Food is good. Spicy and hot. I got her. Jump. Jumping. Empty my stomach because just by the time I pay attention, it's like, oh, your stomach is full.
Yeah, good faith. I see what you're saying now.
Either way. Seventh. Sign-on bonus.
God, I hate how easy it is to almost rip a page out. Don't want to turn the page out, I rip the page.
I stand there focused for about 3-5 seconds to make sure it is the right thing, and still doubt myself just as I'm about to turn the page. I spoke with Admiral Bellington. The
very wide individual.
The very wide, yes.
Okay, that's Secretary Bellington. Yeah,
the correct way of saying it. Yep. He mentioned that see the he actually wants it increased. Feels
yes.
Quite enough. So have we done anything with that?
Logerson was working on that.
So
I don't know if he's been able to get to it. We've had some stuff today. We've already had a kidnapping group by pirates.
I just read the books.
Yeah, in London issue. Yeah, I know Logerson said he wanted to work on it today. I don't know if he had a chance to. He had to take his usual evening nap, so should be back in a while.
Okay, that's fair enough. We do need to make sure that we don't take on things that can't get completed. All of us here, well, all of you here, I should say, I deem to be able to complete tasks the same as anyone else. So certainly we need to get that up there as soon as possible today. So I guess what I'm saying is if people are working on things and it's needing to be done, it's probably worth not having it in their pockets or something, so it can just be stored somewhere, like a work in progress folder or location where we can actually jump in and finish it off. Obviously if it's something personal specific, but something like that, it would be handy to see what he's actually done, whether he started it or not. Indeed,
it was apparently it was just an increase for bounties, what they wanted. So he was just writing that up.
Yeah, but has he done anything?
I didn't get a chance to ask him about it. He said yesterday he was going to work on it, and I haven't had a chance to ask him. He did want me to.
That's what I'm saying. Well,
pass on a message from High Command. Going forwards, we cannot take the ship out without a tasking from approved by operations. He might have more clarification on that. Yeah, that was what he said as well, but we have to take, we don't have the, we don't have the rank back on that. So that is our current orders.
No. Right, so we're not sat around. We need to go quickly. We can't just write a book like we used to do. Get an immediate order. Take our vessel that we've specifically requested to allow us to move quickly to address this. Okay, so. My God, why do they bring?
That was much the opinion he had as well.
It doesn't need to be red tape. Who is this from? Do we know?
As far as I understand, that was from operations. I don't know who exactly. Master Logerson has he worded it better than I did. I that's the gist of what the information, but he'll be able to give you the exact details.
Not a Commodore for a reason, of course. So,
yeah.
So you're not capable of working out what needs to go through operations and what doesn't. Especially when we're not even using any of operations staff. Again, while we have the smaller vessel. But hey, we're under trade, but we have to report to ops. Okay. Frustrations. Ugh, God. Trying to get something sorted and something else jumps in its way.
Yep.
Anything else?
Worked out the pay receipt process like we talked about. I was actually seems to be working just fine. I dropped 2 receipts to trade to have them pay on those for those reports we had from a couple days ago. And then I'm working on the sign-on bonuses right now to get those over to trade for them to pay that as well.
Okay, so we've got copies of those receipts here.
Yep, copies are in the trays for the individual companies. We have a copy here, copy to trade, and a copy to ops. We talked about.
So which one have you done?
Siren's Call and Red Dawn each had a payment for a report. I haven't got to the. I actually came in to do the sign-on bonuses.
Because I had something in my ear, would you clarify what you said specifically that we're not allowed to do?
We are not allowed to take our ship out without an approved tasking from ops. Is essentially the gist of it.
Ops will not give us taskings. We give our own.
Basically, we submit our request to them. They review it and then issue it from there.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a bit of fun conversation. So they're just making more work for themselves.
Yeah, like I said, Master Logerson couldn't patch back because.
No, it's fine. Lieutenant, do you know anything about the prison training potentially today? Or weathers, do you know anything about that?
Prison training is ready. I don't know about timings. I know Warden had said he had quite a list of people. He ended up having an emergency last night and he wasn't able to perform. I've gotten mine done because he wanted to do a run through to figure out everything. And so I was able to get mine finished. I've gotten my medical done as well, which is good. But I know the warden and the vice warden have it ready. And if you can catch them, get the timing down, go to run through it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and get it all done today for all of us, but you've had yours done anyway.
Yep.
So then it doesn't help you going up again if we all go. But yeah.
Oh, no, I'd love to refresh it.
Swim yesterday.
I have had the book in my pocket all day, and I've been looking at it periodically to make sure I can try to remember these things because it's all a lot of very important stuff. So
it's always looking about 5 p.m.-ish EST, give or take, depending on whether it's going to be a big group session or just us.
There is depends on if there's not around.
Yeah, there is a voyage out right now.
Anyone seen him?
No, I've not seen the warden or the vice warden.
So, do I have a misunderstanding? Because we always tend to change everything and no one tells anyone when they change something.
Yep.
I was under the impression that a commanding officer such as myself could take out any non-captain ship to do things that are necessary. Is that not true anymore?
The last I understood is up to, like, my ranks can take in vessels. You're a lieutenant. You are okay with, like, we had a lieutenant take a voyage out earlier for just doing a map, or yesterday. So, as far as I understand,
that's what I mean. I'm a lieutenant, so why would I not be able to take the blue ship to do things?
I know that's where my confusion comes. The Commodores, yeah.
Paperwork. what it sounds like to me is they want to be informed. I think they want to be informed of any trips that we may wish to take has to go to them for them to sign off before we go anywhere. But the whole point, there should be an element of trust and lack of red tape to allow us to just standard. We just need to go visit this privateer to say hello and just a welfare check. Why do we need to involve operations on that? We're not using any of the personnel. We're using our own ship, which has been built. So we're not using a ship that they may wish to task a CO from another house, etc. And certainly they don't have the information to start issuing us orders to say, PLU, you must go here, unless they have any intel, in which case we should know that before that order comes anyway, because ops should not be sitting on private information that we haven't had. And that's the big thing that has happened previously, is that information goes from the captains or lieutenants from voyages, referencing privateers. It goes straight to ops, but we have no hide nor hair information in regards to that.
I might request Poundsworth
or a week later. So we're very good at giving the information to all the departments, but all the other departments are very bad generally at giving us the information.
It might just be in the
be having it as.
If we could try talking with Master Ming and Mr. Poundsworth and just ask them, hey, can you bounce this stuff back towards us? Just drop it in our box. And
any information from patrols about privateers, whether they speak to them or they've had information about privateers or anything relating to the word privateer in that report, that should be given to us as quickly as we give our information to them. But it generally doesn't work that way. So it's kind of a two-tier system going on here. Unfortunately, it gets a bit frustrating. But certainly, me as a Commodore, I should have enough respect and understanding that at my rank and level and expertise and understanding of the procedures, that I'm quite capable of approving taskings written by the PLU, i.e. Mr. Weathers or Logerson, that you, as a lieutenant, have the trust that they have done it correctly, and the documentation is there that will go to ops to say that this is the tasking that is happening. May it be immediately or like before, but on Friday it was done a couple of days before. So I think we, Lieutenant, if we can go up to HQ just now and see if there's anyone up there from ops and just get this sorted out. And then we can come back and report that, because that's why I specifically requested a CO being in here to deal with the ship side, logistics, getting A to B, whether we're going anywhere. You know, it might be a case we need to go see a privateer, but we know it's in heavily pirate-infested waters, in which case we'll send a report saying we need to get PLU staff from here down to there, to these waters. Can you supply a brigantine? Or can we have staff to take our own brigantine, or my brigantine as it is, instead? You know, so that's where we would liaise beforehand with ops to make sure we have the relevant firepower available, depending on the situation where we're going.
Not something you bring to the Admiral.
The sector next door, and it's very safe, and it's literally a 15-20 minute journey. What we're going to do to hand deliver a mail that we have done, then yeah, why do we need to go through ops for that? As long as we've got a book and they understand the sign-out procedure for the ship and the documents where they're kept, so they can actually identify who went on that voyage, where they went, when they went, blah, blah, blah. Same as any other patrol. It's not overcomplicated, but it seems to be getting overcomplicated now for maybe misunderstanding or whatever. So, are you available just now, just to run up there and see if they're there? You got 15 minutes just in case you do find someone? Because it'd be handy to have you there. So also you can
go see if any of those are around or whatnot. I'll do that.
Oh, 1 second. If you finish off down here, Weathers, we'll go up there and come straight back once we're done. And yeah, if Logerson does wake up, see if he's started that book.
Okay,
Because
we'll
the
do.
Admiral, or the Vice Admiral was wanting that today.
All right.
Oh God, sorry.
You alright?
Is it quicker just to run up the hill, is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think we can go up this way.
It takes you.
Iron Crow. I always forget about Scamper. I don't know why I forget about Scamper. Iron's Call, Iron. Copy. Copies. Oh, they're correct. But Aaron. What a gold on all. Pretty sure I copied most of it.
Okay, cover. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure if,
Ba-da-na-na-na. That was itchy. All right. Too bad yet. We're getting there though. Getting choppier. Alright, that's a question I don't want to get over to. Balls. There it is. Out there.
No, I'm just waiting for the Commodore to come back.
Oh, okay. I am gonna go and see if I can knock out a day's training over there.
Indeed. Good
Has
luck.
either of you seen the warden?
No.
Nope, not yet.
Okay, I'm guessing we're all waiting.
Probably.
Okay. Hopefully he'll be awake. Apparently,
Hopefully.
medical is doing their testings. I already got my...
Very good.
I will leave, folks. I'm gonna... Goes out.
This is why I was just sitting on top of Trey. My favorite spot to just tuck. He's quiet. Something insane going on for a minute.
Let's go this way. In the top one. It should be like do not touch.
Fantastic, and hopefully I won't die. Now if I could just get rid of this world telling me I'm writing for the 4th day.
But I mean, you're always writing.
But look what it does to me.
You're a very skilled secretary to be constantly writing even on the move.
Often I will be... Yeah, it will slow me down on the regular.
Alright. Yeah, we're moving all the food stuff to here. So it's easy for kitchens to pick it up.
Sweet, thank you. You gonna be able to lock it down in some way?
Yeah, they shouldn't be all. No one should be able to touch these unless.
Okay. Just making sure.
The other thing to think about is that we have this brown building down here.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Mhm. Do you like our new separation? And the random fence that I can't get rid of until tomorrow?
It's very separated. Look.
Why can't we get rid of it?
Because you can't.
Because it literally doesn't exist. Because we can go through it, there is nothing for it to select on.
Yep. And if you try and get rid of it, it will.
I just looked at it. It said, "Hey, I'm a warp," and I'm like, "No, you're not."
Wish that ship's been tacking to try to reach our bay.
How about no?
Yeah. Our only option would be to get rid of that wall, but that wall has stuff on it.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, no. How about no?
Yeah, how about no?
How about no?
You should have seen our test earlier.
Oh,
That's not good.
This
Was it
door
delightful? Was it
got
delightful?
blocked
Waves.
and it was great. What?
Oh, that door. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you opened it,
Because
there was just a wall here.
Uh-huh. Because, yeah.
There's reasons. Perfect.
Uh-huh. I had two
Okay.
back-to-back small houses. And
Because they have foundation. On the
So it's a
bright side,
skeleton
right now
with a
they look
foot.
almost intentional, because these connect to the staircase as like pillars.
Okay. You know, I came up here and normally I run between the two and realized that I no longer could, and I thought, well, that's okay. I like it. This makes more sense now. Okay.
primary goal was so that, you know, when we're having discussions and storage and shit, people up here aren't, you know, talking over us. Like, you know, the intake building.
Which is now over by the bank.
Yeah.
That's good. That's over by him. I still want to use that fucking one. You can see that door at the top of the stairs on the left side of the screen. I wanted to use that as like an apartment building.
Yeah. So
I can hide in there. But it's not safe.
if they get their storage building soon, that would be lovely, because we have a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Which storage building?
Let me
The
go.
big behemoth?
Oh, no, for the kitchen. The kitchen.
Oh. Okay.
Not the kitchen. Did he just do what I
Oh,
did?
Doc.
You know what? Enough for me today.
Messenger.
One moment. Weathers, you there?
Yes. Up.
What about this earlier? We have books if you want to do a bit more reading on it.
Thank you.
Ah.
I have things the hospital needs to come and take and secure.
Is it more of the funny flow?
Possibly more of the funny flower.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how much it is, you can just give it to me and I'll put it away safely before we put the rest away. If it's too much, I'm gonna need to grab a card or borrow a card from you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotta slow down for a minute. I'm just enjoying the peace for a moment because my brain has just been going. I have one outstanding thing right now, and I just need to talk to Holdfast. Dailies are good.
That's up to bad. Much appreciated. Thank you. Make sure these are put away safely.
Yep. I had it behind a lock, so.
Yeah, I mean, also, you know, I know you're the definition of discretion, but these are not for what you think they are. These are for chemical use. We're not.
No, I'm aware what it's for, but I had it behind a lock because I do not want anyone else getting their hands on it and using it for things that they should not be using it for instead of chemical.
That, and yeah, we don't want everyone to know that we have that, because otherwise we'll have people camping the hospital and demanding some of this, and yeah, you know some people get.
Oh, nuisance you! I've stuffed my toe. I really need something for the pain.
Oh God! Oh my head! I have such a headache. Oh man! If only there was something.
I appreciate you. Thank you,
I did
Master.
take it. Yep, I did take that straight to the hospital and give it to a doctor. That's the problem.
Yeah, I just gave him the rest of it.
Oh, you got more?
Gonna be put away safely.
Yeah.
I need. Do you have any? Well, I have a 20.
Is the kitty low? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll fill it up.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, the world is feeling like peanut butter.
Yep. Yep.
The door's not shut. The door, Green. The door.
The door. I swear I hit. I thought it was shut.
Waters are getting a little choppy. Not just on you.
A little bit.
Yeah, it probably really wasn't you, Green. It was probably just the world. It was just the world.
Hello, sorry, is anyone...
disagreeing about the state of the door.
I think it's a bit headachy at the moment with, yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Hear voices, I don't see anybody.
I hear a Commodore. I see a Commodore.
Ah. How are we doing?
Hello.
I'm doing alright.
Good. Seen Secretary Stonetop. I think he was here about 5 minutes ago. Do you know where he's gone? Is he gone to sleep?
He went and hopped on a horse, and that was the last I saw.
Ah. Okay. Do you think it... Well, I'm assuming he'll be back at some point. Okay, can you just let him know that I'm looking for him?
Yeah.
I should be at the round
I
table.
spotted myself in the
unless anything happens, but It's the usual case of chasing tails. Okay, perfect. Right.
Going in circles. Not the bottom.
Yeah, he was right. He's gone off on a horse somewhere.
Yeah.
So.
You could check the warehouse. I'm gonna talk to them anyway, so see if he's over there.
Yeah.
We'll be sailing out with Legion, probably. I'm enjoying the peace. This is one of the things I legitimately miss the most in between. Is that moment of peace that nothing's going on. You watch the nice sunset over the waters. Pretty. These moments. I used to sit in the rock above Plu and just enjoy this. Last season I sat on top of the ops building a lot and just enjoyed it. Watch the ships go by, especially with the way trade is busy. Watching them come in and out. Well, only maybe next week and I'll get my trade trading done.
Yeah. Next weekend.
I've been watching this ship.
Just taking a moment to relax.
Yes, this is the first moment today I've had just peace. A few people on the dock. Got a ship pulling in now. Be a perfect spot if I could get in the tower, but
Ah, Master Baloney.
Yes.
By chance, would you mind if I had 50 copper for a book?
oh, here. Do it. Ah, I fell off. Wade. There you go.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate it.
No
problem.
Have you got a minute, Weathers, or are you still on your break?
No, I'm good to go. I just needed a breather. It's been a surprisingly long day.
No doubt. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. So as well, feel free to continue with your break. It's nothing urgent. Just want to check something.
Sure.
So see, there's Siren's Call's got two
Yes.
books in here. Application, letter from Mark. Is that to go out or is
Yes.
that coming in?
That is their copy. We weren't able to deliver it because we didn't have their we didn't have it to write up yet, so Logerson needed to get it in and write it up, and so this is the going out to them. Honestly, I'm gonna probably move up to the receipt box.
Okay. That's fine. That's what I thought. Just
I've
wanted
had
to
to move
check.
so much food, which
And then there's a trade receipt here, which is fine. I'm just thinking we can just do the same with our receipt, maybe.
Put it up here. No, that'd be easy to move over.
Ordered so much food that you had to put storage outside.
Maybe if we're chatting away to them, we can just do the paperwork here and then just drop it off in there. So either or, it's just a suggestion. Probably be handy just to have it here as well.
I got
household is not
seen a desk and I can put it up.
built yet, which doctor, so they have nowhere to put it.
Yep, perfect. Okay, well that was it. Yeah. So
All right.
think,
I also heard that he.
Ah, there you are.
I'll go ahead and keep it. It's just copper. I actually need to see a man about getting paid, so.
There was some people earlier.
I'm gonna be here.
That's good to hear.
Hello.
Yeah, there were some people by who were starving to death rapidly.
Hi.
I don't know where they left.
Hi, Alex.
They were struggling.
Well, they've been down in the little medical building down there every single time I swung by, so I might go sit down there for a bit.
Well, if you're around,
We kind of need some corn. We need some corn in the kitchen. I was coming to see what we had over here.
Moon Whisper. We
Yes,
are moving
Macedonia.
food stuff because we have too
Why is
much
this full of
it.
alcohol?
I am fucking swimming in food.
I'd be happy to take it all to the kitchen too. And guess what, Macedonia? I'll be next time I see you. I will put a special box for your pasta and garlic bread.
Oh, fantastic!
Oh my God, we need this in the kitchen. Oh.
I say I'm ready to share.
Come on,
Close
Steve.
that
No,
door.
oh, that's why. Hey, Dick. I'm upstairs. Blah! Blah!
Only you had a horse.
Yeah, I got tired of it. I wanted to get my steps in.
Yeah.
We have so much fucking produce. Fucking too much.
Oak the bloom?
I agree.
Produce.
Yay. Liking this quiet moment. Won't last long though. It's not gonna last long. You know it isn't. We're almost at 6 o'clock. It's got 25 minutes left. Oh, don't worry.
No, but
You're
didn't
gonna
have to
be
say
fine.
the word. You said the word.
Well, no, that's the trick. You're gonna be fine. They're not gonna make it to trade today.
No, they're gonna make it with 8 billion reports.
Yeah, they'll.
Yes, I'm feeling that right now of how many reports we're going to be filling out by the end of the evening, plus the heavy traffic of trade to add on to it. So,
Well, see, all their goods will get stolen before they get here, and so you're fine. Unless they're
Okay.
carrying like thousands of thatch.
What's going to happen
if
is
pirate-
their money will be stolen. Then they will have to come sell their goods because they're going to want coin because they got stolen from. So they're going to give us that sob story. And then they're going to have a report on top of that of being robbed.
Yes. So a 5-minute trade is going to turn into a 20-minute trade or whatever, like the times, because we're also going to have to take the report. Also, I don't believe, if the pirates are smart, they're not going to take on Buddha that weighed heavy, because
No.
they're coming into our grid. They're going to take the people that are leaving.
True.
That's how you get the coin from. Yeah. So.
Honestly, I wish our patrols this evening were just patrol the surrounding grids in trade winds. But that's not my prerogative or directive. Circus.
Yeah, we could also have just used a lot of border patrols today.
Honestly, just floating on the Freeport isn't the worst idea, too.
Yep.
So think about this, Withers, right? Last deployment, trade was really, really busy all the time.
That's good.
And that's not even a tenth of how busy we've been this time.
No, I've noticed the difference, too, because I like to just chill above trade and watch people come in and out. It's always been fun.
Like normally, while we were working trade, even if like me and Green were on shift, he would do a trade and I would get a moment to relax. Then I would do a trade and he would get a moment to relax.
That's the other thing.
No rest.
The smart ones won't sail this evening.
Smart ones won't. Correct.
Yes.
But you've met the majority of the civilians, so you make the determination of that.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
accreditation stuff. How's that go?
we've got it settled. It's about a 40-ish minute thing, maybe up to an hour, depending on how much questions and such. But it's done. It's ready. People are being run through. I gave Green a quick overview of the paperwork processing. That's as far as I've gotten with his training.
I Master Logos in hour, but if you have trade experience, you answer a few of the questions. You can bypass questions.
Yeah, a lot of it is the usual dealing with privateers. That's the bit.
Yeah.
And then you
No,
just
I'm
need
just
to-
checking.
It is ready and
I
go.
wanted to
Ready.
Make sure that
Yep.
everything.
Am I comfortable with it? No. The part that is better, Master Logoson's better at the roleplay part, not really my strength. So my strength is the paperwork processing.
Yeah. Yeah, we never got to the roleplay part last night because I answered the roleplay questions when I answered the other questions, and he's like, I don't need you to put you to the screen because you gave me the example I was going to use.
Yep. You guys already get like kind of a skip on a lot of that
Yeah.
because you do this. This is what you do. You're not like one of the you're not in the captain's house where the captain and the lieutenant speak for the house every time, or you're not in one of the apartments where you're just kind of back behind everyone and you may not talk to a soul for a day. You guys are the face. You get to deal with
I would
everyone.
love if I didn't get to talk with anyone for a day.
All right, you're gonna join the barn then, because the barn just sits.
That's actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go hang out at the barn from now on. Bye, Green. I'm gone. Good luck.
You're just gonna
No,
monitor the
no,
animals.
no,
and-
no, 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 no. Because if you leave, then I'll be the only one here doing with all the lads mates asking questions. Yes.
Privilege of rank.
No, Commodore Kaladi came down, and I gave him an updated list of stuff, and the Secretary Subcap goes, well, "That's pretty good. How many more people do you have?" Oh, like 95% of the Navy.
Yeah, yours is. You are dueled on that one. That everybody needs to get this done. I don't care who it is. The idea is you're supposed to have all the help in the world. It's getting it off the ground. I knew that was going to be a pain in the ass at best.
Yeah. And it's just other parts of my job have been struggling to get done because I'm dealing with all the other aspects of it.
Well, your job's also designed. Last time I knew, you're supposed to have a partner.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a problem.
I should have had a couple people, but
yeah.
Which... Yeah, I haven't had enough time to do paperwork as much. And they're gonna yell at me for that eventually. And that's fine.
Yeah, I told someone if anyone asked me for a weekly, just shoot them. I hate weekly reports. I put out a daily, right? So that's my easy one. So if they want a weekly, just review the dailies. You already have it.
No. But I'm like flooded in inventory, so I gotta redo a lot of inventory stuff down below. I gotta still assemble our first weekly report because all the paperwork issues.
I'm still waiting because it's. Yes.
You're not the only one. You're not the only one who's still.
I'm not the only one. Okay. A lot of them are not the only. But I'll put it this way: I got one page done last night, and one page meaning one page in my handwritten notes.
I know. And the issue is we're so far behind on this because we kept track of everything even before we started having actual paperwork, and it keeps piling up, and so we never can clear our backlog. That's the issue.
Yes.
Yep. I know it's already, and I know
At some point, I want to put together a book of all of the different groups that have come in and where they live, supposedly come in and where they live. So that way, when certain secretaries want that stuff to take long.
Oh no, I get that. I'm trying to keep a list of privateer locations and known pirate locations for my personal logs, which has already paid off.
So that's the thing.
Fucking a country!
So many very
see
peppy
anyone
people.
standing there. I'm fine.
Everything is fine.
We're good at the
It's
moment.
fine.
That's why I'm up
Good
here.
at the moment. Yeah, I just occasionally I have to take a look because I was around the corner. All of a sudden I had that PTSD of going, oh shit, I'm gonna take a look and there's 12 people in line.
Hey, I said that to Master Logason last night and I was right. When I got done my training up there, you guys were with 12 people on my way to bed last night. Because, yes. Yep. Oh, my favorite is, Master Logason was in his head for a moment. I was hiding under the window because there was landsmates approaching the gate over there saying they're looking for people from trade. And I'm like, because I couldn't leave the room I was in over there because it was a secure room. So I'm hiding, I'm hoping they don't notice me because it's
point.
And then you came by and I'm like, yes, because I don't have to. Because I couldn't help them at that point. So
Hello, Lance.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just looking for the person that does the
carpentry books. Can't find him.
Carpentry book should be the builder. He should be
the hell's
the
point?
third building if you're heading down the dock side. Past the locksmith, second floor, the third building.
Thank you. Ah. I do see somebody
Those
standing behind the
directions
sign.
make sense in my head. We'll see if we can. Oh shit.
Yep.
There is someone.
Okay, I'll head down in a spot. I am gonna. This will probably be my last trade.
Before you head to head off a
before
bit.
I have. Yeah, you know my schedule. My schedule is sporadic. I'm
And
awake
another one.
for a few hours, and then I have.
Hey, look, and another one.
Hey, Secretary's
And
got
another
it.
one.
Hello.
And another one.
Hello, Ensign.
And another
Hi.
one.
Hello, Anton.
Oh, Captain Sharp's here. Captain Sharp's here.
Who?
Yes, yes.
Captain Sharp.
Oh, must be someone I don't know.
Retired Captain Sharp.
It is okay. You are referring to the retired captain. Okay. I've heard stories of him, but never actually met the man.
Captain Sharp at the sharpshooter.
Oh,
Good
that one. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about him, but I
Oh,
don't
no,
think I met him.
I didn't. Never mind. I did work with him. I had to think about that for a second.
It's been a few years.
Yeah, that's how long ago it was. My brain forgot that. I sailed with him quite a bit. Oh.
That's
Yeah.
back from.
If-
Yeah, he hasn't been around since Task Force 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep. I've only been here for. This will be my third deployment.
Yeah, so that'd have been right after the captain
So
retired.
that's probably before my time. Yeah.
Alright.
Good grief.
Into the grind do I go.
Well, not the only thing. Oh fuck. Were you looking for something? Oh, were you looking for something, Ensign? Right?
I was going to get me some stolen wit for the guns because I kind of screwed up on something, but
Oh, I
I
feel
don't
you
have gold for it.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get paid. Now I remember what my fucking goal was. Current pay period ends tomorrow.
We had the able. Where's the pay office?
Not logistics. That's where I'm gonna go. I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, it said something like April 8th is the last day of pay. I may not log in tomorrow. Tuesdays are, and it's almost a guarantee I won't stream if something happens. Unfortunately, Tuesdays are just a stupidly long day at work for me, and by the time I get home,
Love that sign.
Oh yeah.
Trespassers will be shot. Survivors would be prisoners.
I like mine better. Trespassers will be shot. Prisoners will be handed to the instructors.
Ooh, good one. Look out below.
Yep.
So I'm wondering,
Yep. No,
if
I
they
agree.
need to
Geronimo.
swap- they need to swap.
Ow.
This is the pay office mailroom.
Okay.
So secure your stuff should be up here. This is where your mailbox will be. It was up here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, is this one? But I don't know how to get paid. Oh, okay. The current week started on the 6th, so we're only on the 2nd day. Okay. So we're doing rotating Sundays? That makes sense.
Hello.
I'm assuming you don't have day office training, do you?
No. I was just going in to see if there was anything going on in there.
Your mailbox is on the second floor through that door.
Oh.
It's the secure mailroom, is the officers.
Not much room there.
Yeah.
Wait, what are these?
Just a point where people with ammo is, yeah. That's the harbor house. Heck.
Oh.
Yeah, there's it's a really nice, really nice series of arrows. Follow them.
Yeah, it surely points the way.
That'll be Legion.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
I got time to get paid. Game? I thought it wasn't gonna work.
Hi, Captain Huntington.
Hello, Hawkins.
Right around.
Holy crap. Hi.
Connie, did Smythe find you?
No, I just woke up.
Was looking for ops people.
At ease for everyone that's just arrived. We'll give it another 2 minutes.
Could someone please open that gate? Please do not close the gates anymore.
Oh yeah, no, there's.
But before we start,
water's a
parade,
little shop right now,
Secretary's
but gliding
Corridor,
is
do you
easy.
have anything you'd like to bring up? before we start?
There's people that can glide across grids if they have a.
Leave this sector as quickly as possible. Before we rubber band
We'll
nobody's business.
we'll be as quick as we can then. Alright, we're going to be taking out a roughly 2-hour patrol. If you do not have that time, please step to the back of the parade.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, there's a Commodore. Oh, that's Brick. God damn. That is a lot of people that just stepped off for...
Alright, if I can get everyone else to file into the center line for me.
For those just arriving, it's a 2-hour voyage. If you do not have 2 hours, stay in the back.
Our voyage in prime time.
Alright then. For those of you at the back of the parade, you are dismissed. Thank you for coming. Everyone else, please report to HMS Cinderheart.
Actual hell?
Oh, Captain Sawyer, can I ask you a quick question outside?
You did this.
To Kalani.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
That was, Arlo Bay?
You need to make sure the Cinderheart has proper food.
This
I have
might
proper
be
food.
answerable by looking at the board, but you still running your patrols at roughly the same time as last deployment?
Yes, but
That time is
Oh yeah, Sawyer does fuck you o'clock. Ah, I fucked up. Oh hey, I caught it.
You know, I'm starting to think we might fill up the ship.
That'd be good.
Be fun. Ah, fuck! I need a boat.
I'm in the ship, but I'm not supposed to be.
To be honest, I think we had like 24, 25 people online.
You're welcome. It's braised rabbit in sushi and sausage.
My favorite.
Thank you, Shadow.
I would run over
Sorry.
to the warehouse
You're
and get a
welcome.
boat.
Enjoy
but honestly,
your
the
full
headache of
vitamin
going
meals.
back and forth would take too long.
Yum yum.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wait. No, I have a catapult right there. I'll be right back, Captain.
Okay, run.
Captain Huntington.
Secretary?
Can I speak with you over here real quick?
Yes, of course.
You did this very diplomatically, and then you can always find me
Hi,
later on
Alex.
off duty, and I can give you the full details on it. Not Secretary and Captain were Rose and Cynthia.
Hi.
Can you please go to Echo 3? Apparently there was someone who was pirated at the airport. I have
Yes,
nothing
Lieutenant
else
Vandal
except for
has given me the
knowing that
brief.
it's Echo 3. Wonderful. Okay.
Okay.
May you please go
Well, our
into...
patrol grid... Yeah, our patrol grid's going to take us to Echo 4 so we can go find Echo 3.
Wonderful.
No, it's not. It's the D's. We can go. Be an
You're
issue.
more than happy to skip one of those. It's perfectly...
Yeah, so that's what I always say about Sawyer and Reeds. They're the late and later.
Delightful. Grid as quick as we can.
Yeah, get with you. Hurry up. Come on. Get out of here. Get on. Go on. Go on. Hurry up.
Admiral, so I do have a quick question for you.
Shoot. Oh, I didn't sign out.
Are you wanting to be
Fucking Darius Holfa.
present for the captain results being announced and the subsequent potential promotions, or is that something we can just sort of do?
If I'm there, I'm there. If not, just get it done. I'm not interested in holding it up on ceremony. I think everyone would agree.
Aye, aye. Be sure to let Captain Wallace know, and we will also ensure that we get Watt updated, promoted as well. I'm going to make Watt think that he's in trouble.
Oh no, Mouse died. Well, that's the end of that.
Delightful. All right.
Oh yeah, Mouse is back.
Thank you, sir. At your leave.
I'm always in trouble.
I'll get us out of the grid and then I'll hand them over to you just because of the headaches.
All right.
I
Hello
won't be
everyone,
joining
we
you
are
this time,
struggling a
Captain
bit right
Huntington,
now,
but hopefully here
but
soon I'll
if
be
you
able to join
need
you
a
again.
cannon
Safe sails.
operations manual, take 2 steps
Sounds
forward.
good.
Give them hell.
The cannon operations manual will
As
allow
we
you
know.
to reload your cannon faster.
It is. And important.
And put away. Only thing we're missing is Master Instructor Playset.
Am I to understand the rest of you have it, or am I to understand the rest of you simply do not wish it?
Have it.
I have it.
I have it.
Could you repeat that,
I do
please?
know Weiss needs one, but she's asleep.
I
at the
barely heard you,
bottom
sir.
deck.
Barely heard what you were saying, sir.
Do you have your cannoneer book? If not, let.
No, I
Alright.
do not.
I was just saying if
Master Instructor's aboard.
I don't think he is. I know I do see him. I'll
I am
talk to him
on
when
the
he gets
ship.
back. It's fine.
Alright, we gotta get out of here. Stay safe.
Alright. Do you have a second bosun yet, Mr. Dagger?
Not yet.
Alright, anyone interested in bosuning? Hold fast.
No.
You are our secondary. Any doctor among you?
Doctor, no. Medically trained and
it's so
certified,
heavy.
yes.
Hi.
Alright, take top deck, cannon 1.
1. Holy.
Alright.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Anyone? Yeah. Anyone fairly confident in combat? If we in melee combat, step forward. Mr. Wade, take top
I'm
deck
not
cannon 2. Anyone else? Blackstaff, take top deck cannon 3.
No.
Hawkins, you are
Thanks,
on my
Dad.
Jesus. Anyone fairly confident with a mortar? Step forward.
As I say, Claire should have confidence.
Claire, you're on the mortar on the port side. Alright. Cohen, mortar on the starboard side. And we will have contact 1. Please go there now. Contact 2. Contact 3. Whew. Contact 4.
It hurts.
Really?
Contact 5. Contact 6.
That's an Indian.
I believe the captain wants me on the helm, sir.
Mr. Hood, yes, you will be on the helm. Take a place next to the helm. And Rod Thorn, we will have you on the other chaser up front.
Do we have a gun deck 6, Lieutenant?
Did I? I'm pretty sure. Contact 6? Yeah, I'm supposed to be. I'm sorry, I got confused. Thank you, Mr. Thorn. Alright, Captain.
We have below deck.
What we will do
don't
for
worry,
now
if we
is give
get
them
into
headaches.
this
Everyone,
guy-
please stand by your stations. As soon as we're out of grid, I will release you for the bosun speech.
Your face. All row.
Hi.
I was right.
So far away.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I was dealing with ringing in my head.
That's the first Indian I've seen all deployment.
that Flemington?
Where?
I think that was Flemington. Just
Where?
flying above us.
On the engine?
There he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look up there.
Look at that. Is it a
That's the kind
bird?
of shit you can get up to in a.
It'd probably be easy if I just ask.
Just lands on the ship. Yep.
Oh, hello.
Good land.
Because he flew out from the island here.
Hello, Captain. Where
this-
are you off to patrol?
We have orders to go to E3 and then D4.
All right. Well, around 8 o'clock, which is in 2 hours, my ship will be making its way over to D5. So, just in case anything happens, we'll be going down that way.
If we have not returned by the time your patrol goes out, just pop into D4 maybe and check on us on your way. We should be back by then.
Safe waters for us. So
Thank you, Captain.
it should be.
Thank you, Captain.
That's a long swim back.
He's swimming back.
Please tell me he at least took his glider off. He probably doesn't.
Well, we don't return somewhere.
Alright, things seem to have calmed down a little bit. Crew is released from stations and it's over to you, Dagger.
It's not calm.
I heard.
And I'm 3. Well, it hasn't calmed at all. We're just island.
Okay, I want all crew line up port side of the ship, top deck, please.
I gotta respond to medic.
Are
we out of the grid yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
We're getting there. Make me turn the ship around.
Don't promise me with a good time, Gab.
They're having trouble actually getting to the top deck. Alright. Who is my Cannon 6 and Cannon 5? Step forward. Who's Cannon 5?
It's me.
There we go. Okay, Mr. Fawn, you will be my first to bilge. Fraud, you will be his relief whenever he gets tired from all the bilging. The bilge is located in the keel of the ship. If you have not used the new bilges that have been sent here by London, make sure you get some practice on it. They can get a little sticky and you might have to exercise your muscles quite rapidly to get it unstuck. So if you have not used one before, make sure to give it a practice. If you fail to use the bilge properly, you'll suddenly find that about 25% of the ship's empty space will fill with water, and we definitely don't want that in the middle of a battle. So make sure if you're unsure about how to use it, you give it a go. Okay, you're free to step back in.
Aye, boss.
Rest of gun deck. If you do not see anything only tap things that I've already been starting repairs upon, The new kits, we do not want to be burning furloughs, only tap things I've already tapped, and only whenever I give the order to do so. If you start tapping them while we're receiving damage, we're just going to burn through even more kits, and in a war of attrition, that is a war we will lose if you do not follow my commands on that. If you hear me call all gun deck, fix your port. That means if your port has a hole or is leaking, start repairing it. You will be responsible in that scenario for fixing your own port and getting it back up. These things can go down quick. We've seen the damage that some of these new weapons can do, so sometimes the overwhelming thing can happen, and I will expect you to help me out. Cannons 1, 2, and 3, I want you to have hammers queued away. Cannons 4, 5, and 6, buckets queued away, because sometimes we know this world can make the buckets a little bit sticky.
I haven't had that happen
Make sure
since.
also you have a bucket and hammer. Alright.
Hi.
We'll wait for the shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Any second.
Ooh, I have old pants.
There we go.
Oh, wonderful ammo.
Alright. Also, we've noticed that cannons seem to take considerably more damage than usual, and it's a bit hard to keep up with at times, so if you see your cannon reaching a stage where it might no longer fire, make sure you give it a single tap, get it tapped up. And other than that, from the primary perspective, I will hand you over to Mr. Holdfast if he has anything to add from the secondary.
No, cannoneers are responsible for policing the damage on their cannons. I will be doing so as well, right? But things can happen quick. If you are knocked off your cannon and your cannon no longer functions, you are free to tap it. Tap it once. That is it. That's all from me, Digger.
Alright. Okay. All crew. Everything understood? Any questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Then
one
we'll head to
question.
D4 after we
When
upgrade.
you call for a repair fiend, where should I stand on this? Activate.
Hold in space there,
I
Mike,
will
man.
call mid, by, or aft.
Are you on the gun deck, Wesson?
Aye.
You will be able to see him. Stand
Thank
next
you,
to him and
Master
see.
Instructor.
Do we have to be on our cannons in order to see that?
Oh god, no.
What
In
was
order
the
to see
question,
what?
Miss Moonwhistle?
Oh my god, can y'all not hear me? Am I not loud enough?
Oh God.
It's loud
No,
enough,
there were
it's
like
just
3
not
people talking.
clear.
Oh, okay. I was asking, did I need to be on my cannons in order to see the repair fiend?
Oh, you don't see a repair fin on the cannon. If you want to see the damage that's happened to your cannon, have your hammer out and look at it. You don't have to be actively holding the cannon to see it.
Okay,
That
thank you.
was the. I remember her now.
Yeah.
And do you?
Of course, green.
Do you
Any other
have
questions?
the skill? Do you have the skill,
Yeah.
Moon Whisper?
No, I do not. I have no
Okay,
skills
you're
but
good.
cooking.
You're good.
There is the repair fiend.
Okay.
Any
Isn't
other
there
questions?
supposed to be a picture
No.
that you put the cannon in the hole? Okay.
Not for the
What is
repair
that?
pin,
That's
that's for
overdrive.
reload
That's overdrive.
overdrive.
Thank you.
On the cannon.
Sorry to ask some stupid questions.
There are no
Captain,
stupid
do you wanna do
questions. There are no
you wanna
stupid
do-
questions if you do not have the answer.
Do we want to
Aye.
do a test overdrive to familiarize the crew with that?
Yes,
That would
everyone
be
stations port side.
Even if you are a bosun, even if you are a floater, find yourself a cannon to grab. You will want to practice this.
Have you seen this?
Alex, you're on
I
cannon
have.
3.
Okay, you're fine.
I've also,
don't
it
think
does, it popped up on
Oh,
moments.
yes.
It does, yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Everyone at their stations.
We'll need
gun ports are closed.
I've
Open
been
the gun
practicing
ports.
this with the shipwrights and
What are we
everything,
supposed to be
so-
doing, though?
My advice is do not rush. You will have a full 10 seconds. It looks like you may have to do it right away. You don't. Wait until the ball is over the cannon and just slot it in with your left muscle.
Well, thanks for that easy
Alright.
direction. Been a while since I've done
Everybody,
this.
get ready. I am activating overdrive now. When the ball is in the middle, press it.
I got it. Woo-woo. Y'all did
And
it.
then just wait. You have to wait until everyone does it, or until the duration you might think on your top vision is finished, and then you will know if you succeeded or failed.
You failed.
Well done,
That's
crew.
right.
You succeeded.
That means enough of the crew succeeded. It is based on how many of us succeed and how many of us fail. And we would be able to reload the cannon faster for that duration.
And so that's why I had those two mixed up with the repair theme and the overdrive. So now I know. Thank you.
That's why I decided to show you. Alright.
I guess our drive was just too good.
I think we need a limit on dad jokes.
No.
Excuse me, we're having a conversation.
I'm also going to ask again, now that we don't have headaches, does anybody not have a cannon operations manual which is necessary to learn how to reload your cannon faster?
You're gonna laugh. I do.
I do not.
I don't have a Mr. Form, but I also don't have the intelligence space in my head left to actually learn it, so maybe wasted.
That could be problematic.
Same here, Thorn.
Thorn, I need one.
Takes quite a
Actually, yeah,
significant amount of space.
Yeah, I also can't actually learn it
Anyone
because
else needs one? It'd be cool.
I don't have enough knowledge to do it because I'm also a blacksmith.
I
Put them in the hold. If no one else grabs one, then they can grab them as needed. Like I said, we know Weiss needs one.
I will say, generally speaking, if you are, a master crafter, if you are a master shipwright, if you have, you're a master cook, any of these things, it is perfectly understandable that your knowledge is limited to spend. If, however, you are a sailor, then cannoneering is your first and foremost your bread and butter. You should try to make room for it if you can.
For sure, man.
Good thing we don't have to weigh fish anymore.
Everyone
Apparently
has
they have their own
pockets.
scales.
Yeah, Marine.
Have your tools on. For anyone
I
who is
don't like
not
the cold. I might go
used to
hide
these
in one of
seas,
the
it's a
other
good idea to have a tool out, your preferred tool, before crossing a shimmer,
Yeah.
and then you can cue it away once you cross over.
Hawkins going to just head for a few minutes.
There is
Oh,
a
Hawkins,
ship.
you're here! Good to hear you!
There is
I
a
was
ship
trying to be quiet because I didn't want to be caught.
Continue,
10
Blackstaff. Ship, 10 o'clock, alright?
Alright, this is not our patrol grid. We can disregard.
Hold fast, you there?
Nine.
Well, come up to the front for a second.
Generally speaking, it is good to be aware of ships around you, no matter where we are, but if we are not...
I finally got around to looking at that report that you processed, and then I spent the entire afternoon looking for you. So you did the barcode right, but then it looks like you didn't process the book after that. There was nothing in the book. It wasn't color-coded.
I did.
Yeah, the world might have worked against you.
I
on that
did
one.
the second one. I did color code, right? I didn't know about color coding.
I gotcha. Did you put a copy to NID?
No, I put both of them in to be looked at, to be reviewed.
Okay, yeah. They go into to be review payment, I think is what it's called. That's where you put
There's
it.
two. There's one that says to be reviewed, and there's one that says for payment, and neither of those were like.
It's supposed to be.
collectible, so
for payment is what you put it into, because that's at that point it's up to us. This is one of those things that got changed by the Commodore, so change happens.
I guess the other thing is I gotta read it to figure out where to put it.
I know.
Unless
I know.
You guys tell me.
Do your best to not talk about anything you read, unless it's like, holy crap, this is important. The captain has to know, kind of thing. The other thing is, the to be summary is just for me right now, and that comes from the whoever does the. So the review for payment is the idea of myself or Master Logerson or the Commodore make a decision on how much we're going to pay, if we have to pay the privateers for it. And that's for us to make that determination, not on you yet. After that, they put it in the summary. So don't worry about the summary one. Don't worry about the, I think we called it directory. The only two you have is to be processed.
Yeah, when you say summary, where are you talking about? Are you talking about on the itemized list where we assign the document number to it? There's a summary in the last blank of that.
Yeah, that one, the itemized list thing, that's for the receipt. This is why I wish I tried to find you on the island. I swear, I did like several laps looking for you.
No worries.
This is what I was hoping I could bring it back to the office. So yeah, so what it is you walk in, you have your report, you get the barcode off the sheet, and then the only parts you actually put in the book are the barcode.
Follow me.
Oh, and that thing on that other post-it.
Yeah, the barcode, the company name, the date received, the reason, and the and your Navy person, which in this case would be yourself because you were the one processing it. And then you just put that in the back of the book. Once you do that, you make a copy of it, color code them both. Obviously, blue for the seafoam, and then whatever the coding you use. So if you use pirate, you mark it black for the not the binding colors, but the metal. Yes. And then you would, but if it's nothing, like it's not a nothing, but like it's not pirates. It wasn't
Just
anything
general intel.
Yeah, general intel. You make a copy, and then that's going to be our book. Then you make a copy, and you will paint that one blue color, and then you'll use the NID color, which is Chateau Green, I think. And that one goes to NID's drop. So either you can put it in the mailbox in the room. There's an NID to be delivered box in there, or you could, if you're bored, you can take it down to the mailroom yourself. That's personal preference.
I thought the colors were for like, if it's a pirate report, it's black. If it's a privateer, it's red.
No. So the book covers will always be our blue color, the seafoam green. And then the metal colors change depending on if it's pirate related, it's black. Otherwise, if it's going to ops, they get their red. NID gets their chateau.
Yeah, then that's how I effed up the color on the book that I actually did.
And like I said, the big question was, what did you have that copy for NID? Because they want everything. They want to copy the original report every time.
Yeah, no, I didn't copy anything. I just took what Master Logerson threw me, painted it, and put it in the box because he said he had already done it.
All right. So I will make sure when I get back to finish up on that. Because, yeah, you did the barcode. You put the barcode on the sheet perfectly. If just for some reason, I don't know what happened, it just didn't end up in the book. So.
Oh, that's weird. I definitely put it in the book.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was weirdness. Like I said, my main concern was the NID copy. So.
But I did not. All I put was the barcode. I didn't have the rest of those things that are on that
Gotcha.
next, note.
Yeah, so the receipt we kind of use, obviously we're not pulling everything from the receipt, like we're not paying them, so we don't have a amount, and we don't have a, like who received it, like who from the company, because they're handing it over to us, kind of thing. And not really a reason. You're not going to have a reason in there because you just don't need one. That, like I said, the only thing you're reading the report for is to try to figure out, is it an internal document for the PLU? Is it a Navy-wide document, so in Navy, out Navy? Is it a pirate report or related to pirates intel? Or is it just kind of generalized and then it's a copy for NID or ops, this kind of thing? Speaking of, I actually need to throw these into the sea. Much better. Oh yeah, do your best to never try to bring paperwork on a ship. I imagine that one's already ingrained in you, but thankfully that was stuff that needs to be thrown away. I just couldn't find the trash.
I leave everything at my house before I even come down to the parade.
Probably a smart idea. I need to get a place to crash so I can keep my keys there. All right, that's all. I wanted to catch you on that. So either you can clean it up if you want, or we can go over that when we get back, if you have time.
Yeah, when we go back, let me do it, because
Okay.
I'm gonna learn through repetition, right?
Oh yeah, 100% agree with that. And we're already starting to get reports in. I've processed a couple today myself. I think, Mr. Wade, did you get a chance to process any today?
Not today, no.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be PLU also?
I'm a junior.
Yep. You're both junior clerks. You'll be the only two that, as far as I'm aware.
Wonderful.
Well, put a bug in the master's ear that I'm still complete on training.
Yep. You're still fine by us. It's just, like I said, the process has changed. We try to train you, and then the process has changed. God damn it. But we're doing our best. Since I got you both here, the only other thing is, if you are bored out of your minds, there are tools in the desk in the paperwork room if you just want to gather resources. It's just something I've had to do just to get the office at least a little bit stocked. If I don't know when... Once the warehouse seems to be solid on resources, I don't feel bad about pulling from them, but I generally try to collect for myself, at least at the start.
You mean the typical stuff for like books and
yeah, it's all fiber, thatch, wood. The two things I wasn't able to obtain was wax and hide is the other one we have to keep in there for books. Require those. Thatch, fiber, wood, hide, and then I have not stocked any wax in them. I wasn't sure if we actually needed it for any reason, but you have to have it for seals and such. You have to have wax in there, which honestly, I think I stocked that one once and never had to the entire last deployment for all of the desk and ops. So they just don't come up. It's mostly the
ladder.
Yeah, the other four we burn through real fast. I usually tried to maintain a stock of 500, but if you overstock, that makes your life easier too. So I'm not gonna fault you. All right, that's just what I wanted to discuss. Make sure we're all on the same page on that one.
Aye. And
then the Commodore was trying to straighten something out with ops, which I think was going to happen after we left. Pay receipts is pretty easy, but you guys won't have to worry about that. I guess I can give you the information on that one. Just so if anyone from trade asks, you just have an answer. What we do is once it goes into the review for pay or payment, we will make our determination and we'll write a receipt. There's 3 copies of that receipt.
Unless we're about to cross the shimmer.
One of them is in the privateer's inbox tray, so that one's easy to find for us. One of them goes to trade, that's the one they pay on, and the third one goes to ops to tell them, hey, we paid privateers this.
Nice.
And there's a box on the second floor of the trade office that is just for the trade office to pull whatever we need to give to privateers, whether it's payment or books or whatever.
All right.
So if they come asking for it, tell them it's on your second floor of your office.
Wouldn't hurt to get a quick run around to show us all the locations of drop-offs, like ops and stuff like that, so that when we won't put it in the wrong location.
Well, once High Command's actually built, I will if I get any reports, I'll generally run it up to High Command because I don't trust the mailroom. I'll be dead honest. I've heard every single deployment. It's one of the first things that pirates try to break into. So right now the current only drop boxes are the ones at the mailroom outside. We are using the technically we're trade, so ours is located inside a trade, and then we have the one in the trade building, trade office for them to drop at, and then our one in our main lobby is our boxes. You guys have any questions that had come up, or?
Nah, I mean, Lagerson just gave me the rundown last night before he went to bed, so.
Alright. It's not bad. I'm assuming we're going to start picking up on stuff starting today. I've already, like I said, we've already had one kidnapping. Oh.
Oh yeah, I imagine reports will start flowing.
Yeah, after tonight, the privateers will probably start bringing reports tomorrow night. It usually takes them a couple days to actually compile this stuff unless they have a designated scribe in their company. Which I can't remember the name of it, one of them has it. And then we have 4 approved privateers right now. The Siren's Call, Red Dawn, Scamper Bay, and Iron Claw. Iron Crow. I keep wanting to call him Iron Claw. It's Iron Crow. Of which 3 of those are located in D3, so. Yeah, that's going to be pretty much our safe port away from home.
It's actually a pretty good location, though.
Yes, I don't blame them for choosing that one. Think there's anything else I need to catch you up on that I can think of off the top of my head?
I did shipwright training now.
Excellent.
Apparently, you've got to do 3 days in warehouse, and in addition, harbor master shipwright.
I know I want to do harbor house, and I don't know if.
I mean, as a bosun, I have to do it, but
yeah.
I can't. I've been having a hard time catching Master Shadow.
Yeah, elusive at the best of times. I call it Shadow for a reason. Still gotta do trade.
Well, I guess I'm
Next week.
done with the logistics part of warehouses.
Nice.
Best way to say it. So technically, I think that's 2 promotable credentials I've got.
Yeah, yeah. Logistics is definitely one of the promotable ones. Then it's commerce from trade.
None.
Yeah, so you would qualify for. Yeah. Yep.
Every time I find Secretary Stone Top, he's running away from me.
Yeah. You put this on himself.
Usually on a horse, and I can't catch that.
I'm not sure when they're going to open up billets. That's the one thing I'm not sure on yet. Like, you guys are obviously earmarked for blue. That's junior clerks. I don't know when they're opening up our actual billets. Because technically nobody has...
They're doing promotions now, so...
Oh,
somehow they're getting through.
Do we have a color for blue?
Yes.
Like a vest color, like...
So that's what I'm wearing right now is the... we use a brick red vest, and we use select yellow on the pants, right? Denotates are kind of mixed between trade and ops.
As a junior clerk, are we supposed to color match then with the vest? And
Once,
the pants?
yes, once we get once we get our full approval for our billet, we can do that. No, I just don't know when they're releasing that.
Gotcha. Hello, Brian.
If one were about 90% PLU accredited, who am I able to talk to finalize that?
When you say 90%, do you mean you went through most of it and just missed something, or?
Functionally and candidly, I was speaking with Master Logerson, and he went through about 90% of it, and then got dragged away on other business, and somewhat distracted.
Yeah, you'll find that happens a lot, especially anyone on the trade docks. Happens.
Yep, that's.
I would need to know what you're missing to be able to fill in that.
Brace for Shimmer.
Alright, crew, this is our... That was a headache. This is a grid we have been ordered to directly by operations direct from Secretary Kalani herself. We will be stopping every single ship we see in this grid. So eyes on the horizon. And continue to relax and continue to be goofy if you want, but if you see a ship, call it out.
Hi, Captain.
Hi, Captain.
Hi,
Nice.
Captain.
There was a sail that was coming off the island behind us.
I understood. Just that shimmer in
need
case
to-
it comes through.
In terms of what precisely I've got, the 90% is vague.
Okay.
Functionally, I know that I'm to direct people to the PLU building, give them the 6 pieces of paper, point them to where they can fill out documentation, i.e. the writing desk. Either let them fill it out, or if they want to, inform them that it may take some time because of how paperwork works now.
Yeah.
And then either stay with them for the 25 minutes to an hour or so that it might take them to fill out the paperwork, depending on who they are and whatnot. Or let them take it away, come back.
So to provide a little bit of context, I won't go into full details because I don't know how far it's to be disseminated yet. We are here to investigate a robbery. Or
should
I rather
turn off
say
a spyglass?
Landsman, Captain speaking.
You don't need to turn up your spyglasses, but we're here to investigate a rather serious crime. So we'll be stopping every single ship, and unfortunately I don't know where exactly this robbery took place. If we see any relatively large ports, we'll be stopping there as well.
Captain.
Sorry, I just didn't know if you were vital information.
I was in this sector the other day. There's 2 large ports and 1 small port that I'm aware of, all on the northern free island. Northeast was gone fishing. Yes, gone fishing lived there. It was a sizable port. Northwest, I forget their name, but we kind of ambushed them with 2 whole crewfuls of Navy men.
Valedia or whatever? Farms?
No, it
oh, that's
was
the other one.
Pawn
Okay.
shop. The
Okay, never
pawn
mind.
shop of regret or something like that.
Alright, Thorn, if
Or
you
was
could guide
it?
us to these ports, we'll start there.
Also, just notes there's a wreckage on the port side of the ship, and it is not a normal. Oh, nope,
It is
Never mind. I
a
just couldn't see it normal. I hate that.
The port on the closest island
Yeah.
is on the western bay.
More information must have came in after I took it
Northern
earlier.
Hood, take us in.
This is where the kidnapping occurred from. Or this must be... Might be something completely different.
Shipyard to our port side now.
What was that?
A shipyard.
Ah, yeah.
I have not touched this island before. I see a fort, bell tower,
right through the
and
middle.
seawalls.
That'll probably be
take us-
the rear side of the main port.
Yeah, take us round to the western bay. We'll dock up there.
Aye.
Everybody also remember to keep an eye out on the other side of the ship. Not everybody looking at the island, because we don't want to get caught.
I'll keep eyes on starboard.
Thank you.
Of course.
Small structure in the trees over there as well.
That's not even the right. They're over here.
Oh, Mr. Front.
Yeah, they're up here. Fuck, I don't have that one yet. I looked at it and didn't record it. Son of a funk. Oh, but I didn't have a name, so it didn't help. Okay. That won't work. No name, can't record something. Oh, I'm attributing these wrong. I'm looking at the wrong,
So quiet.
everybody's on high alert.
People paying attention.
This is tactical awareness. Stop talking, stop goofing around because tuition hit. It is. That's the difference between often enough. Oh, that's actually working properly. Never mind, it says A3. Oh, that's because I was looking at left.
So you said 3 of them in D3. Where's the 4th one?
Northeast Island is Scamper Bay? Yeah, Northeast Island and D3 is Scamper Bay.
No. So like there, you got Iron Claw, you've got
Siren's Call and Scamper Bay.
Siren's Call.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Siren's
3 of
Call
them are in Delta 3. Where's the 4th group at?
C2 Ithagus.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, they've done a lot of training, and they always go back.
Same ship. Colors. Ports. Guns.
Raft dead ahead.
Oh, that's neat. For the nature reserve.
It's moving as yet.
Alright, we'll give a minute or so for a response. In the meantime, crew is free to hop off and grab pocket sand. Just off, grab your sand, straight back on.
Oh, that was a good shot.
I like that banner.
Do you think maybe
Does
they've
say
gone
it on the
fishing?
Maybe.
No, I doubt it.
I knew you'd like the joke.
Alright, I'm not seeing any activity. Anyone else see anything?
Nope.
Nope.
Negative.
Alright, take us out.
I can't see any.
That ship over there is called Sails Are Real. An odd name.
Maybe they're just a
The
trader.
S converted. The S
They've always got
converted to a
sails.
Z.
Right, I'm gonna give everyone here a very quick sort of pop quiz question. When a ship is having its sails
There's one on the
fully
dock. There's one on the
closed,
dock running toward us. Well,
Aye.
they're looking at us at least.
Which side?
It's going towards the wooden part from the stone part, going past their sloops right now. On the right.
Alright, take us back.
we can't really get a good look at this.
There's a man standing there with an orange hat.
Brig in the water, about port aft. The distance.
I keep one eye on it, please.
Alright.
Back its path.
Looks to be Brigantine.
Don't anchor us up. Just leave us on the outside. If I can have Thorn and Wade with me, please.
Alright.
Water. Loop in the water, I think, as well. Off the bow now, or bow port barely. At 11:30.
All right. Keep an eye on it.
Looks like a brig off the bow.
Yep.
Quite far.
Pressing the wrong button.
There's also what looks like a sloop, potentially, as well.
It's a sloop.
12 o'clock.
Two sloops in the distance crossing. I wish I'd been watching that better. I was watching the brig. Loops should be a lot faster than that. Those things are oh, with this wind, they're not sailing into the wind, they're sailing across the wind at full speed. That sloop just adjusted course to track that brig.
Alright, so that everyone has a little bit of extra information, the vessel we're looking for is a brigantine. It is a brigantine named the Shamalama.
That sounds familiar.
And Captain, I did take that report. So.
Any extra information you've got with this by any means?
Yes, the individual came from A4. The A4 Southeast Island was the from Dock and Load came in to report the problem.
So why have we been sent to E3?
I don't know. I'm assuming somebody had some other information that I didn't have, and that's why we came here. Why I didn't speak up earlier.
Is it possible there were two different reports?
Yeah, that was the one I got from the gentleman at Dock and Load. So, or from Dock and Load.
You said A4 Southeast.
Yes, that was their island.
Yeah, I was told that was jackpot trading. I've not heard of Dock and Load before.
I've heard of them. I think we even spoke to them when we talked at
Yeah,
the
we've met Dock and Load before.
Yeah.
Are they on the same island?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Did they give you the name of the crew and supposed individual that we're looking for?
Yes. We're
Okay.
looking for Theo Von Arlington.
Okay. Wasn't sure if we were allowed to release that or not, so I didn't say anything.
Honestly, at this point, if we're hunting him specifically, yeah. Now, he's not wanted necessarily because he committed the crime, but he is wanted for questioning.
Yes.
Understood.
The gentleman from Dock and Load identified an individual that wore a red cap. He called him Cappy. Similar to, I believe, what individuals have worn. And there was an altercation about 2 days ago where they pulled the gentleman I was speaking to onto their ship and tried to something. I'm not sure what. Fortunately for him, he was a locksmith previously, and he locked their ship and escaped using that.
Oh, nice.
Also, Cafe, why did you summon the fog?
Huh?
Why did you summon the fog?
Because I don't want them to see us coming in.
Yeah, we can't see them.
We're being very sneaky. So sneaky we can't even see ourselves.
Yes! I'm sorry, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, damn it.
I also recognize my mistake. It was A3 Southeast that was jackpot trading.
Easy mistake.
That explains it.
Yeah. We're all still trying to get used to where everyone is, and then they move, and it makes it even more fun.
Yeah.
Yes, because the Dappers were originally there too, and then they moved to the southwest in A3.
Yeah. I wonder why. I'm not gonna say. I have one piece of information.
The
On
middle
why.
island in this sector is a small company called White Rabbit. They intend to run a restaurant it's a restaurant or farm specializing in rabbits, among other things. I think there was about 3-4 people in the company. Northwest is a much larger trading company that resides on the north side of the island. I haven't visited the southern island.
Yeah, well, I can't see shit, so.
Until the fog lifts, we're just sort of going in the general direction. Starting to lift now.
Good to see you, Mr. Claire.
Alright, try and reacquire that brigantine as soon as you can.
Got a ship recently anchored. Looks like a brig on the north side of that island, or the left side of the island from here. Just to the right of the large rock.
You said recently anchored?
Yeah.
Recently anchored.
No, ticks over there.
Large rock on the far left side. It's just to the right of that.
That sloop is at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it could be a lighthouse in the distance.
Ah, brigantine spotted at the island. Recently
Don't see it.
That was the direction I was making for, so it made the most sense that it was there.
Alright, I've returned from my head. I'm here.
Sure. You missed all of the action.
You look like you're there.
We really sound like a good ship.
I knew it!
Assume that, oop. Disappeared.
It appears that sloop's turned tail's now heading away from us.
Alright, just check on it periodically.
Alright.
Let it move. That's the lighthouse.
This is probably a good time to remind people that with sails of furled, we can't see what color they are.
Aye. Oh, we have a name. And names are useful. Why I like names.
That is a fair point. In case anyone did not hear, anyone is not clear on that, if a ship is anchored at a port or at an island, with their sails fully closed, we cannot determine anything about the identity of those sails. We do not know what color they are, we do not know if they are painted. They are simply a anchored ship.
Aye.
Hi, Mr. Fawn.
We can, of course, still make quite a bit of inference about having, 20 gun broadsides and the like.
I'm starting to see a wharf, so it looks like this is their home port.
Or if the name contains the words crimson or black, it's likely a pirate.
This isn't the port that I visited, that one's on the north side, so this is probably a secondary company. Looks like another shipyard off to the right.
Give me a classification, Black Stuff.
It's a brig.
That brigantine looks like it recently entered the sector.
Brigantine, eh?
Yeah, it looks
Three
like
sails.
You are seeing a different ship.
Does it have 3 masts?
It has at least
Galleon
3.
on the sloop.
3? Is it
There are
Indiaman?
2. There is one
Miss
in tandem.
Blackstaff is seeing a second ship. There are actually
There is-
multiple groups.
There are 2. A sloop and
What
a
the
big
hell?
This port design familiar. I've not been here, but it looks familiar.
I think that might be a trip in progress.
Both vessels here are civilian. No gun ports, no cannons.
Give me a bearing on these ships.
They're behind the pillar now.
Behind the pillar, yeah.
There is a civilian on the ship that we're approaching.
Oh, we got somebody on the shipyard up ahead.
Civilian on the shipyard.
Hold on, just take us slow past them. I do apologise, we're going to have to come back to you. We've just potentially witnessed a piracy in progress. We're going to go and investigate this.
Oh, I was just going to report it. Yeah, go for it. Good luck. God save the king.
Thank you for your understanding. We'll be back as soon as we can.
You can come to it.
That ship's called Mailer Swift.
Thanks, I hate it.
Instead of comma trading on the board.
You sure you want me to go north and not turn around and get with wind?
I would suggest going with the wind,
Yeah,
Captain.
yeah, go with the wind. Go with the wind.
Based on the previous known heading of the galleon, it looked like it was travelling south. It was east of this island, so unless it changed heading, it most likely will be coming down the east side of the island. There she is.
Now at 2 o'clock.
If it's the lick, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
There's a brigantine at 1 o'clock.
Waters are heavy.
Is that a schooner at 2 o'clock?
Looks like a brigantine approaching a schooner.
There is something, I
2
just
o'clock.
can't make out on it.
Yeah, brigand schooner, I see him.
Brigand schooner, 2 o'clock.
Come to the brigand schooner.
Brigantine also 11 o'clock.
Waters got busy.
That's why I'm trying to figure out which way she wants me to go here.
Your target originally was...
Yeah, where was the original target still?
Last time
Well, the
this
one that
happened,
you were concerned
we got
about the
attacked from
piracy
4
was the galleon.
sides.
We're just 30
Yeah,
degrees to
we'll
port.
head towards that galleon.
Of which I am not currently seeing the second... I might be seeing the secondary ship alongside.
The galleon was pulling manoeuvres, so if it just decided to leave the brigantine behind.
Well, the brigantine was way off to the...
Oh, that's not.
I can see a small sail next to the galleon.
Yeah, if that galleon decides to
Do it near past the captain and the hood, just try not to wreck.
behind that galleon. Galleon is turning towards us.
Yep. Just keep on the
Oh
intercept.
no, now he's turned to the a little bit. Okay.
We need the heater on.
This is a good time to check your food and water. Anybody's feeling hungry or thirsty?
Looks like the brigand schooners are 5 o'clock have stopped together as well.
Aye.
Real far there.
Yeah, over in the trade winds.
Hurt.
Places to go, something to do. Like, I didn't fucking see that shit. I'd wager the galleon is docked up.
No, it's on its
There was a galleon
as
in
well.
that port that we went to earlier.
Yeah, there's just make note of it. We can go back to it if we need to.
Yes, I'd wager they are still moving, but they're probably docking up. We still have eyes on the brigantine and schooner that was mentioned.
I still have eyes. 5 o'clock. Oh, I think they're still stationary.
5 o'clock, okay.
They're very close to each other and possibly stationary, yeah.
Alright,
Had
we'll
eyes
make
on
this
them for a
past the
time. It looked
galleon
like they were
quick.
chasing.
The galleon looks to be heading towards the lighthouse.
No, it's still parked. Definitely parked up. Actually, that looks like a raft. Rafters.
No, I did.
I'm on 1, right?
Trying to read this sign. Might want to get that checked out.
Oh, that's the one we just, the gone fishing port. That galleon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It came from that port by the looks of it.
Well, they did some very strange maneuvers.
Anyone else seriously have regrettable thoughts about that?
I did.
No, I don't have any.
I can't say anything.
For a moment there, it gave me a shiver.
I can't even tell him.
I was 6 act away from a galleon in, what, 2 whole grids? It was crazy.
Schooner and brig are now parting.
That one probably would have been where I guess we. It's hard to always guess, but I guess that's where we need to go. Brig, I guess. What we were chasing. They might have cycled the anchor on it. I don't think it's moving.
Those two ships still.
They've diverged.
All the brig, I guess.
Say again, Thorn?
They've diverged. The schooner is pulling ahead. They're still going in roughly the same direction. They're both going roughly north, but they parted quite a way. Schooner also just turned. Not sure if it's water or water. But, and what's another vessel where the schooner is going to.
There is a ship to the, what size is that? 7 o'clock? No,
7 would be port aft.
damn it.
Yeah. 3
Right,
or 2.
sorry. 3, yeah. My bad.
I
That
see it. Sloop.
It's like a sloop.
Yep.
It looks like the one that was circling, the other one. The size, anyways.
I heard. I seen. Red flare's fired.
Schooner is fired towards a brigade. What's the question, Captain?
Direct us in since we can't see it.
The flares
It
are
is.
on a direct bow currently.
Yep. Run 10, 15 degrees to port, and it'll be off straight off bow. Right there. Perfect.
Check food, check water.
Right, and if you haven't moved for a hot minute, make sure you move. That includes you, Hood.
It would appear the schooner is pirating another brigantine currently.
No, Hood, just stop at the helm for a sec, run do a lap of the deck and get back on, make sure you don't fall asleep.
Bum 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 bana. Bum 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 bana.
Just do a quick lap, just to make sure you don't fall asleep.
Alright, just doing a quick check to see if you guys heard me, but I feel like Thorn was just relaying the information that's gonna relay, so up I go again!
Stay down,
Alrighty.
please, Blazer. Stay down.
The brigantine is now making sail away from the other vessel.
That's no problem. They can't be sailing in tandem.
Still very far.
though.
I'm struggling to gauge if there's
Shouldn't be
three
dealing with a
ships
bait.
involved currently.
Don't block the stairs.
One brigantine has pulled off slightly to the starboard, although now I'm going to struggle to see anything in that giant blue haze of island.
Same.
And now it's gonna rain.
Oh, perfect.
Permission to put the heater on?
Was on.
Granted.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking cold.
Is Ray's waking yet?
She's not yet, though.
Okay.
Is that the same brig moving away from the island? About 15 degrees.
I cannot see through the island haze. I am, however, tracking the other vessel that left the pack currently at around 2 to 3 o'clock, moving very rapidly towards our starboard.
Alright, yep, I've got the brig behind that. So, at about 1 o'clock.
I think that might be the schooner on our starboard.
Starboard, I think, is the schooner. Brig is at 1 o'clock. Did I got that backwards?
Schooner is now on slight intercept towards our rear.
Yeah.
Schooner on direct intercept for us.
The schooner was on the red, correct?
Eyes up. Can I skull and bones, skull and crossbones on that sail.
Black sails.
Alright, crew stand by portside stations.
All hands stations. All hands stations. Hawkins.
3, 2, 1.
I'm.
No, I just wasn't sure if you were in your head. That's why I was asking you.
Oh no, I am Val Cat.
Yep.
They are not stopping. Another green going out. 3, 2, 1.
I heard that. You cannot not hear that when you're in range. Get him Spanish.
Get me an ID on that ship as well.
I'm about 90% sure, Captain, they have stairs overhanging their back.
It certainly looks like it.
Put us in the window.
Yeah, the on the sails it was a skull with 2 crossed swords underneath it.
Alright.
They've...
They're trying to use the Spanish as cover.
Yeah.
They're selling almost straight into the sun.
Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing.
Careful being up high.
Nope, we're gonna chase them out of the grid.
Can we fire starboard potential?
Alright, crew stand down from stations for now, but be ready to go back at a moment's notice.
Brig has followed us off the aft.
Yeah, seen.
They don't get ever.
Wake the fuck up.
How are people supposed to fear the tooth fairy? She's just...
Very complex interplay. Originally we saw a schooner and a brigantine together. They spent a lot of time together, no flares were seen. The schooner then moved off to a second brigantine, which is when the red flares were
I cannot tell what they're doing. It looks like they're strong.
I cannot either. With that sun, it's problematic.
They're at 2 o'clock-ish? 1
Yeah.
to 2?
They've moved starboard to the sun. Yep.
We aim to chase them out. I know if Captain wishes to slow to see what this brigantine is, we could do.
We'll carry on the pursuit for now. That probably gives us to be qualified to the pursuit the schooner does.
Schooner is cutting across the
Oh, yeah.
A schooner going full speed in a storm is going to be having steering trouble.
Yeah, we actually get the advantage here.
Following us.
That's an intentional move.
Cross and all on ass. Ooh, she's a bustling grid now.
They get one more green flowers that go in range. I don't respond to that green flare, it'll be a red.
Keeping your sails in the wind, helmsman.
Get visible.
Something. Oh. Get under the waves. Just hiding enough. Chaser cannon's only on the top deck.
Yes. Repeat.
Two.
Say again.
Bring us about.
Black sails behind.
Is that the same sail?
Same marking, yes.
They're not going to fire.
Green flare out. Green flare out. Green flare out.
Red flare return. Red flare return.
Yeah. Red flare.
Portside stations.
Portside stations.
Ready?
Let me know when you want to go. Port.
So you have them.
Fire when you're ready.
Find that spot in the gap. Find that gap.
What's the angle?
Heavy damage port.
We need some time. We're using our range. Firing if you have it.
Keep firing if you have it.
Cannon 6, go to build.
Aye.
Cannon 6 built.
Top deck port to starboard side. Top deck to starboard side.
Cannon 5 bucket.
Side.
Belay. Stay on port. Stay on port.
Stay on port. Stay on port.
Closing port to give you some time, guys. We give you some speed.
Second ship cannot engage.
Second ship is already engaged.
That just became a London problem.
Ready starboard?
No. As long as they're not the same.
Starboard side.
They're flying the same sail.
Keep focused.
Fire if you have it.
Fire when you have it.
That's a different sail.
Luana, ladies and gentlemen. You're so good, Oreo.
Do you guys know that schooner?
Push starboard, push starboard.
Heavy damage, starboard.
Mortar, drop a fucking mortar on them.
How's port looking? You want to chase us, please? Rear chase.
Port's about 50% coming up.
Let me know when you're ready.
D3.
Almost 50% on starboard.
Say again?
I landed a morse, which is giving them a moment of pause.
Bar shot coming in. Bar shot's coming in from the schooner.
Port side's your strongest side.
D3 should be safe waters, Captain.
Front and rear repairing.
What do you want me to do?
Rear sail tattered.
Permission for smaller.
If you see anything repairing on starboard, tap anything repairing on starboard.
Get us home or get us in the fight?
D3's.
Front sail turret. Rear sail turret.
Keel it straight.
I heard Mr. Fawn. Thank you.
Front sail turret.
Repairing.
Primary sweeping keel.
Primary keel.
Rear sail turret.
Rear sail needs a bit of love.
Canvas patched. Rear repaired.
They stopped firing.
We're good all sides.
Left or what area? They're back.
There's a mast.
Impact rear mast.
Fuck.
Motor.
Rear repairing.
Hard.
That wasn't that quick.
Alright, this is a free.
Front sail turret. Sail turret.
I could see through the.
Rear sail turret.
Repairing.
The fuck just hit me there?
Mortar starboard side.
Oh, mortar.
Hard.
Mortar
rear.
direct hit.
Incoming 2 more.
Rear sail turret. Front sail turret.
Blackstaff, come here, tap this up. Blackstaff, tap.
Tap
Thank
on
you.
the sail.
It's no.
One sail spooked on.
I just repaired.
You have full command right now. I'm putting you in full command.
You're good, Blackstaff.
Ready starboard.
Alright.
Ready starboard.
Come on, I hit a shot.
Cannoneers, take a look at your cannons.
Switch port, switch port.
On
switch
top
port.
deck.
Switch port, switch port. Front sail turret.
Tapped at the starboard side.
Rear sail turret. Front sail turret.
Open fire on this group. Send it to me.
Back sails.
Nice shots.
You're
Nice.
good. Blackstaff, you're off of everything.
Yes, sir.
Rear sail turret. Front sail turret.
Front repairing, rear repairing.
I tapped up your front mast.
We
I hit it too.
Worry about.
Oh, I didn't count my reload.
Closing ports again.
Rear sail turret.
Switch starboard.
Switch starboard.
Rear sail repairing.
Even though it did through the animation, it didn't load it.
Prepare.
Hit him.
Prepare.
I hit him.
Fire.
Fire.
Bullets hurt.
Keep firing.
Cannon 6 village.
Aye.
I can't get an accuracy. Call it. Call it. Call it.
Fire. Cannon 5 bucket.
Fire.
But she's going fast. She's going fast.
Go ahead. See a leaking plank? Tap it up.
I'm closing port.
I got one of their guys.
Need more hands to bucket.
Alright.
Keep bucketing. Keep bucket.
Bucketing.
Wind is dying.
I love it when it does that bug where it's just like, hey, you're not gonna throw it out. You're just gonna dump it out.
Alright, cannon 1 and 2, if you see a leaking plank, tap it up. Anything repairing, start tapping.
See, I did it again.
Port side. You ready? Fire port.
Cannon 5, relieve Mr. Thorne. He's going to be tired.
Alright.
Steel cannons on socket. Steel cannons on socket.
Can't get a shot.
Switching sails.
Just as much as they hurt, but it's keep up.
How are we looking, Dagger?
Dagger, the
Shield in port.
Starboard side's good. We need to shield port.
Shield in port.
Gun deck, if you see something repairing or leaking, start tapping.
Fine.
See how I'm doing it top deck? You can do it too.
What's it? Half.
Airfield, mid port.
Questionable.
Clear chase, please, mortar shots coming in. The rear.
Yeah.
Broad, I just want to check you know how to
Get
do
ready
the
for Shanna.
thing, right?
Frog,
yep.
get off the kill.
Front sail terror.
We're getting ready for shimmer.
Brace for shimmer. Brace for shimmer.
Brace for shimmer.
Repairing.
Brace for shimmer. Shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
God damn, we turned into a.
Cyclone storm.
Everyone, look to the back.
The starboard side is your strongest side.
Hold.
We're continuing to starboard.
Ready?
10 seconds. Oh, Alvin, 10 seconds.
I am. Can I get someone to look at the helm?
All sides strong currently.
Ready, starboard.
Right.
Ready, starboard.
Hold. Hold.
Hold.
I need an island to get to. Friendly island.
Northeast, southeast, southwest. Pick one. All friendly. All have defendable ports.
Arm's gone.
No, no need for us.
Strongest of the lot's probably southwest.
They are firing.
Closing ports. Actually, fuck it. Opening
Ports.
ports.
Open ports.
Another ship about 11 o'clock.
Alright.
Fire.
Open fire.
Open fire. You have the shot. Take it.
On the bottom deck, can you just stick it in the hole for me so I can
Alright, get ready.
Coming more.
Port side!
Tippy Joe.
Hold fire.
Hold fire.
That was wind shifting. Wind
You
shifting.
are turning into dead wind.
Yeah, I got it.
Shifting, flipping your sails, flipping your sails.
Top deck, maintain fire on that ship.
Top deck, maintain fire on ship.
Good cross. Good cross.
Switch. Starboard. Starboard.
Switch port. Switch port. Switch port.
Switch to port.
Good cross.
Coming up.
Get ready.
Mediums on that?
Get ready on port side. Fire!
I went live.
Bilge.
Aye.
Genesis build.
She gets his.
Continue firing if you have the shot.
Cannon 5 bucket.
Cannon 5 bucket.
The hell is hitting us?
Flipping sails.
Is it the other ship? No. Just laying into our ass.
How are we looking, Dagger?
Gun deck, start repairing those legs. Your starboard side's coming up. It's your strongest side.
Fine. Top deck.
Repair fiend Winston, mid bow.
Right, can I get a call out of my CQC confident people?
71 kits.
I don't think we've had much training started yet on that. If you're comfortable.
1,500 wood.
Alexander, wait.
Aye.
500 ball. Large ball.
Mortar shot incoming. Back.
Front sail tethered.
Yeah, we're just
Alright.
over 50% of our kits remaining.
Keel is
The
dry.
island we're coming up on west side is a friendly privateer port.
Another ship far north.
Turn.
I heard.
Miss.
Ready port.
All sides
How's
strong.
port side, Dagger?
Ready port side.
All sides strong.
Ah. Had a
Does anybody on the gun deck have a carbine and ammo I can borrow?
Aye, on top deck, you can have mine.
Aye.
Where you at, instructor?
Top deck.
Yep.
I'm at gun deck. I
In
can
the
come top deck.
carbine in the hold.
Alright, I'll drop it right in front of the door.
Right here, Master Instructor.
ready for a shot. Port side.
Port side fire.
Fire when you have it.
Up here, instructor, on the top deck, just outside the door.
Going out. Going out.
Hi.
Mortar, direct hit.
Fire, fire. Close range.
Spin this out, spin this out.
Keep firing.
Coming in again. We're staying up.
Nope. Ah, he's gonna give us their ass.
Cannon 4-5 bucket.
Cannon 4-5 bucket.
On the other side of the island, so south west bay.
Top deck cannon 3 gone.
We can't stop. We cannot stop. We cannot stop.
May wanna fire a flare to alert our privateers.
One.
We need more buckets.
Contact bucket.
Lieutenant, how many souls do we have aboard?
17.
Weston, you don't have to leave the thing. You can bucket from here.
18 with Vase, who is sleeping. Oop.
Then we've lost one.
Whoever's your strongest side, but the water's almost at the gun deck.
Damn it.
No, wait. 17 with Vase.
Ah.
Fucking hell.
I heard. Rear repairing. Front repairing.
Paraffin going out.
Good.
How's my port side?
Gun deck, if you see something repairing, start tapping. Port side still awake.
The red
Starboard
hit
side is
mast.
strong.
I've got to turn port.
Cut behind them. Cut behind them.
Paraffin going out?
Ready port side.
Port side ready.
Fuel is dry.
Does you'll need to bank it and turn the sails at the same time.
Your port's about
Right.
70%.
Cut behind them.
Rotate sails. Right.
Slipping sails.
Ready starboard.
Ready starboard. Slipping sails again.
Oh, fuck off this thing.
One cannon down the starboard side. Fire if you have it.
Fire if you have it.
In there. That was too high. That was way too high. How are they still in this fight?
Coming in close. Middle of the ship there. At the end. Back of the ship. I'll just split this piece. Fire! 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 Try and keep on.
Hey, Captain. This isn't the time for that.
Slipping sails.
Fucking hell. That's where you were, plate.
Yep. If you see something leak it, start tapping. Primary
Need
section
buckets,
fuel.
need buckets, need buckets.
Buckets, 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 all hands.
bucket.
No more leaks to let the water out.
Front sail tattered.
What's the paraffin mid?
Good.
Rear sail
Well done,
tattered.
keep bucketing. Keep bucketing, get that water out of here when you're speed.
Rear sail
Rear
tattered.
repairing.
Front sail tattered.
Alright, switch starboard.
Front
Still
repair.
starboard.
We have about 30% of our kits remaining. Okay, gun deck, if you see someone repairing, start tapping. Cannon 5, keep bucketing.
Closing for speed.
Right.
I need a new bucket.
Rear chasers, you have heated shot available at the back.
Don't have any spare
Taking
buckets.
Small arms mid deck.
Come off the bills, Mr. Fern.
We have a medic.
Aye.
I have 15 on repair feed.
Here, call your
Very nice.
call medic, 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 and your name.
Wade,
Where
right
you
next
are.
to you, medic.
Okay.
Mr. Dagger, I need to have a quick nap. I am not seeing things correctly.
I heard.
Somebody block the
Fire.
commander, please. Any bodies? Anyone have a shield?
Paraffin out.
Cameras out of the keel.
Bars is friendly, but I'm not familiar with where their port's on the southwest side. So if you can get in the southwest cove, it's safe.
Set course for Crouchshire and going home.
Sails are repairing.
Starboard side is strong.
Fucking hell. Doubled up on right away, right off the frickin' bat. We're running lighter, especially with loss of cannon. How's our combat load right now? It's still heavy.
All sides currently strong.
Rear still tattered.
Stairs are fine. Stairs are fine. Cannons are fine.
All the way at the front of the ship.
Alright. Working on it then.
Rear sail, slide, front sail, phone.
Repairing rear sail.
You can land the shot on their cannons. They will not be able to fire.
Front repairing.
Loading heat.
Watch your food and water.
One of those fire arrows.
Loading up heat.
Island.
Hits on the mud and the mast.
Take your time to line up the shot.
Front sail tattered. Rear sail tattered.
Repairing front.
Grabbing more heat.
Are we allowed to shoot out this back window?
Front's
Not?
patched.
That's glass. You can't shoot through it.
Repairing rear.
Big fucking wall. That is a big fucking wall.
Again.
That is the privateer report.
Medic.
Captain.
Player going
Rear.
below for treatment.
Yep. Step inside. Yep.
I'll do it. Oh, yeah.
Yep, this is scan the
Front
day.
repairing.
Come here. Stand still.
Okay, gun deck. If your bucket is currently in bad state of repair, make sure to go into the
Thank you, gentlemen.
oh shit box and replace it.
What's our
The sail's behind them.
Kick on up.
Yep, the sails behind them are on course for us and them.
Fire this.
Rear
Say
repair.
that again. Master Strong.
The sails are on course for us and them, so they're on course for the fight.
Front repairing.
want to put on a blue flare?
Medic.
Privateers can't get involved here.
Rear sail
Clarification
tattered. Front sail
on
tattered.
that, by the way. It's one ship per
Repairing rear.
couple, just so you know, Captain.
Yep. You can absolutely clusterfuck.
Front repairing.
Fucking.
Front and rear tattered again.
Okay, sail instructor.
Thank you.
Alright, I need a medic. I just need a band-aid.
Rear's repairing.
There's bandages in the
You
hole.
black stuff? Yep, there you go. In the hold.
Alright. Thank you.
I get to do stuff after this. Go ahead.
I just had to curse us, Captain. I just had to curse us.
Do it once.
Yes.
Excuse me, Winston. Oh, for God's sake, I've been shot again.
Yeah, there's enough
We
of them
are
on the front.
Very, about 30% on our oil oil, 50% on all other resources.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay out of a fight at the moment.
All things considered, that's not a bad supply.
And we're at 30% of our kitchen.
We're actually combat ready. We're actually still pretty heavy in cannonballs.
Yeah, I hate you.
Shoot them another 4
Go
times.
Winston,
and
so.
you've shot them as much as they shot me.
Thank you.
Well, I grabbed a second kit.
Nope, hitting someone is preferable, but suppressive fire is a good distraction.
So are we fighting it?
All of them.
One.
Just one right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one chasing us right now, but we've been fighting everything in this grid. So
Wade,
far.
you might want to move.
Oh, watch out.
Now let's wait.
Yep.
We cannot clog up
Flagstaff,
these
move back.
stairs. One person on the stairs at a time.
You reckon we've got
What?
one or two good strong broadsides in us?
You cannot be healed if you move. You're aware.
Dagger.
Whoever that is, get off the top deck.
Sorry, sorry,
Yep,
Captain.
do
I
not
can't
shimmer,
hear
do
you.
not shimmer, do not shimmer.
You're injured. You
Need treatment
to,
urgently?
Not
Yep.
shimmer.
You take a bandage too. If you haven't already. Because you're bleeding.
Yep, 1 second.
Let's circle back and see if we can back in with the privateers.
Alright. Bandage should stop the bleeding.
I was gonna take us right out of the wind.
Thank you.
There you go. Just don't peck your head up because it will get worse if you stay up there. I'd highly recommend you not go up there.
Understood.
Alright. Blackstaff, stand still for a second.
I didn't think there's a...
You need to take a bandage as well as soon as I... Oh, my Ken Procrope. Take a bandage, Blackstaff.
Remember, Gundek, if you need a spare
I've got a
hammer
bandage
or a bucket,
in my pocket. I can't
now
do
is
it
the
yet,
time to
though.
check.
Take us through.
Thank you, though.
Okay.
Alright.
Hi.
I'm trying.
You sure?
If that other brick wants
Yeah,
to
I'm
get in the
good, I'm
fight, they
good.
can follow us.
Or as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, it'll continue to bleed. Oh, move
Ready
back
for
here.
shimmer?
Yeah.
Shimmer now.
C2, B2. Ah. Oh.
It will have prepared
Medic,
for a
medic,
potential
medic.
re-engagement.
Aye.
So where they-
Bullets hurt a lot more now.
Yes, that's why I was trying to warn you not to go back up there because it will reopen the wounds. And they can stack.
They're right behind us.
Feel capable, your things are in the smithy, otherwise
Alright,
Alright.
good.
I'll
Okay,
try to
thank
send you
you.
when we can.
I've only been shot 12 times. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I would highly recommend
12 large
avoiding
cannon.
C2 if we're able.
Avoiding C2.
It's just stupidly hot there, like 140 degrees or something.
Yeah, we can pull the shimmer. Or you can just like shimmer back through.
How you doing,
Yep,
Hood?
they're still on the chase.
I'm okay.
Yes, they are. Shots gun coming.
Yep.
Wind is dying.
Losing the wind. We've lost the wind.
Flip is 180. Take us the other way. Just lean back. And circle us back through the shimmer if you can.
Also,
Ow.
I wish we had that one person with a
Breath.
shield.
Make sure that you're not bleeding out. When you're ready,
Yeah,
your things are
I
in
do
the
have a
smithy.
shield.
Alright.
So should we
Doing okay,
drop
Colin?
some ball for speed, maybe?
No.
Understood.
Alright, you're fine.
Thank you.
Everyone gets a trip to the hospital after this.
I haven't been hit once.
I haven't been hit.
I've been grazed a few times.
Yeah, the only thing that was a problem was it was really cold and I was freezing. Other than that, I'm perfectly fine. It's one of those times I wish I had a better arm. I just lob a grenade at them.
If they get close, feel free to lob the
Because I have a grenade.
And they are effective, as last I known. Them using bullets
If they
hurt
get-
more.
If they get too close, I will grenade their deck.
Better.
Am I taking the shimmer or no?
Yes, take the shimmer. They are pulling off.
Oh, the frickin'... He's just south of us. Oh, that's so... Oh, no, that was the friendly. I was right. We should have blue flared.
Some downtime.
We should have blue flared.
Take us through the shimmer, then set course for home.
Shimmer in 5.
No, they're going back through.
Shimmer.
Rough shimmer. That's a rough shimmer.
Break to the 3
Yeah, I was
o'clock.
underwater.
I heard.
I heard.
Yep, they've shimmered behind us. 6 o'clock.
I take us home via C3.
That's the Adanawa.
No,
I know what ship that is. I can't tell them.
1 o'clock.
It's heading for the shimmer line.
Yeah, that ship spaceship.
Flipping your sails.
Red flare return.
Do it.
Hold on the fire. We already know they want to fight.
Yeah. Just calling it out for you. They don't always appear for everyone, so.
Thanks.
Thank you.
The other ship already shimmered, didn't. What are the freaking odds they shimmered right before they flared? Oh, the freaking I don't know. That would have been.
Shift around just so you don't fall asleep. Just put it straight.
He's once
Move
again.
away from the wheel if you stand.
Yeah, you gotta move completely away from it.
Pay attention to your food and water if you've been busy.
Alright. Black Theft, drop. I'll go. Alright, I'm back. Once you're reloaded, you go up. We'll alternate.
Will do. I only have a few more.
Forward levels, they're facing water right now.
Well,
Imagine.
there's tricks.
Contact.
Navy sails. Navy sails.
Navy contact.
Tag out.
Tag out, tag out.
Disengaging.
That's the Adanawa. I recognize that forward castle or forward helm.
Yeah, there's Captain Duncan.
Oh,
Alright, we are done.
We're done.
All right, hold fire on our ship.
Fire.
I'm
Repeat.
done.
Do not return fire.
Yep. Hold small arms as well.
They're remaining in pursuit of us. Duncan's pulling behind.
Well, now they're Duncan's problem.
So slow him now, kiss.
Unless he's got a lot of weight. The last time I was on Duncan's ship, it rode around 60-70%.
Sounds about right.
Oh, there it is.
Dousing the forwards.
Yeah, I really need to build a tower or something. Maybe on a hat.
You won't get your first three to learn. Alright, keep your heads, people.
Well, I can't put those out.
What do you think about maybe on a hat?
I cannot put out your heaters.
Yeah, ignore it. It's a shimmer issue.
Alright, really quickly. Red shirt, black pant. Leather top, purple pant. Looks like we have red hat. Can't see the red. I can't see the captain from here though.
I count 9 souls on that top deck.
Yeah,
Flags on the
that's
vessel.
where I'm at.
Anyone else get a good eye on their flat canvas? It looked like a
shield. Red Sea. Looks like potentially a skull above.
Shipmaster.
Yes.
I was say when I looked at it, it looked like a kind of like the rib cage and skull.
Feelings are in fact quite destructible.
It is definitely a skull.
They're not supposed to be. It's to be investigated by others.
It's like a shield.
They definitely
with
look
like
destructible.
red ABC,
Can I take us through the ship?
crossed skull, proper one's behind a stall with a
Great,
crown
Jimmer.
on top.
Jimmer.
They're all waving very politely.
I was waving
Well, isn't that
Shimmer,
just kind of
shimmer.
them?
Jimmer.
Not the adventure I was hoping for.
Yep.
Yeah, no, ahead
Whoa.
They have shimmered ahead of us.
Yikes, yikes.
Aye.
Oh boy, oh
What
boy, oh
happens?
boy.
Keep your heads down.
Down. If you're hurt, please.
Port side, port side, port side, port side.
Oh, good God, their sails are horrific.
It's a heart. It's a skeleton eating a heart.
Trying to
We're
figure
gonna
out
have
the
to
wind.
re-engage. They're gonna have to
We've got some
re-engage.
edgy boys.
Starboard side. Oh, wait.
Starboard side.
Hold. They've got the sail down.
Thought that's what it was.
It had to be Duncan's ship, the fattest one of them all.
I don't know. Was come through.
Duncan has shimmered.
I mean, would it be unsportsmanlike of me to do a rotation and get us closer to Duncan and then drop behind him?
Do it.
Yeah?
Do it.
Permission until the tag off to delve a couple more.
Flipping your sails. Now.
Ready, port side.
Oh, good.
Port
Are we
side.
holding?
Side.
Free to fire?
We should.
Fire.
Port
I mean, they did the same to us.
Get as close as you can. Oh, now, Duncan. Give him out.
We got your back.
Oh, it's just they sail right around him.
Right, take your time.
Just straight up random.
That's what I figured was gonna happen. He's gonna hate that.
And then they got away.
Anyone got IDs on those flags?
And they want us.
Do not engage. Do not engage. Do not engage.
Way, get out of here.
Get ready on port. Fire, port. Yeah, I know.
Duncan shimmered.
Oh boy.
Put us back. Shimmer us.
Oh, I didn't quite catch
Get
the
us up.
name. Looked like it might have been Gluttony.
That would fit.
Fire.
Gluttony, yes.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Definitely called the Gluttony.
Give us a ship. If we can put a bounty on for firing upon naval vessels. Oh God, not this.
Duncan's behind us.
Called it as we went through the shimmer. The ship was definitely called the Gluttony.
Aye. Seconded.
Right. Your port side's about 50%.
No. I'm hoping not to get into a fight, but, you know, Duncan needs to,
Bring us towards Duncan. Looks like they're not full. Oh, never mind, they are full.
They follow.
Start running him.
Still just over 30% of our kits remaining.
too bad for what we did.
I should have fired the mortar and see if I could land it on them.
Say that hitting them feels much more satisfying now with small arms when I can hear them go, "Oh fuck, I'm bleeding."
Yep. Please watch yourself. This grid is known to be insanely hot.
Yeah, we're
I'm
just gonna
already
have to put
hot.
up with it.
Do we have the fire on? Can we turn the fire on?
Fire's off.
It's just the grid. The sky is on
Somebody
fire.
take off pants and shirt.
Because somebody turn off the sun.
Can somebody please? Whose gun did I borrow? Do you want it back?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take it back.
No, yeah.
You were trying to say something.
One. I didn't even get to that one. Thank you.
I can't hear you.
Fine.
I think I'm missing my carbine.
Was it you that gave me your carbine, Fraud?
I believe 23 shots and carbine. Grapple hood?
I will give you a carbine back
Yes.
when we get home, I promise. Just
Wait
re-arm with the
till later.
armory, unless you're attached to
Okay,
this
thank
one.
you. Is someone using a grapple? I heard a grapple.
It was me. My voice had broke.
Red flag from behind.
Okay.
Go fucking get him.
We do have a friendly privateer port in this grid, I believe.
And they're engaging. Get us home.
Excellent.
Oh, look at that.
Start making
Look
our way.
at that.
Start making our way home. But just hover in the grid for a little bit longer in case they need us.
Well, the food barrel was a casualty. If you need food, it's in the hold.
Aww.
I am a chef and I have food.
Captain, good fucking showing. Also, Landsmate Hood, those were some fantastic fucking maneuvers at points there. I don't know if the captain has pointed,
No.
but god damn.
Yeah, it was mostly good. He did solid, but that giving his ass.
Thank you.
Come on, Duncan. Don't fall for that. Duncan loses his ship from this by hitting an island.
Everyone, good fucking job.
Sofa still there?
Permission for gun deck to stand down?
Alright, all hands stand down.
Were those well-timed repair fiends, or should I time them out more?
Alright.
Maybe I should stop coming in with you, Captain. Every time we go out, I blow up half your
Mr.
ship.
Wesson, your repair fiends were perfectly fine.
It's not just you.
This is your fault.
It happens to me a lot as well.
Well, that's just Master Claire making more work for himself in that case. I don't know what my deal is.
That's job
If I can get everyone just around the helm real quick, so I don't have to yell.
Break it 2 o'clock.
Bring it to her.
Alright, keep eyes on, but
No way.
disregard all contacts. Very good job in that engagement. Didn't go how we planned, but we're walking away mostly unscathed. Given what we've just gone through, we are going to stop over by the hospital. Everyone is to be checked out.
Hi, Captain.
Hi, Captain.
Hi.
Hi, Captain.
No.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Can you forgive? So we had our sister ship come to the rescue, and there was only one of those pirates. Is it not proper to take that ship out with both of our ships?
Nope.
As it stands right now, we are imposing a 1 combat ship sailing limit. That's why I called for us to not return fire. Because as soon as Duncan arrived, I wanted to tag him into the fight and take us after it.
I understand. Thank you.
And we're the Honourable British Navy. We follow the rules.
Yes. As
Come
per
the
the rule of the
17th, that will
king.
change.
Yeah, as per the rule of the king
That's
currently,
so exciting.
if we are engaged like that, if we declare a tag, we leave the system, or we leave out of the fight as soon as possible and let the tag mates take over. I definitely didn't get that information on the fly from London or anything.
Moon Whisper, when somebody's trying to treat you, remember not to move.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Also,
I'll be.
I'm getting rid of this thing. It's useless.
The crossbow?
No, not the crossbow.
Oh.
I lit them on fire a lot. That was fun.
Oh.
But yeah, if anything, we soften them up for Duncan to finish them off, hopefully.
I hope so.
They probably burned through at least half their supplies.
Oh, definitely. They were hurting.
Forgive my
Large
ignorance.
cannons
They
were
attacked us with 2 ships, and we
No.
only.
No.
Do you meditate, Master?
Don't ask me how I know this.
I'm sorry,
but
I'm a
they
little
were
bit
two
feisty
different
right now
companies.
because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One ship had a skull and swords cross on the sheets. The other one was a skeleton eating a heart. 2 different companies.
And it does seem that they were not very
They were
happy
firing
with
upon each other, yeah.
because, yeah, they offered fire to each other, which means that they were not with each other.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank
They
you.
were not the same pirate group, though at the same time it is important to remember that in 9 out of 10 situations when there's 2 pirate ships and 1 navy ship, unless they particularly hate each other, they want us dead more.
So were we taking fire from 2 ships that was dead?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, both port and starboard.
Captains and
Nice.
y'all, I'm grateful for you because I would have fought them to the death regardless. So I'm glad that the instruction order because I probably wouldn't have made it home. That's just me being my ignorance of the first deployment. But I'll learn better.
It was a hell of an engagement, though, Cap.
It was awesome.
Yep. This is what I remember in medic duties, and I'm glad I'm on the ship.
Is that you with this? What was that? Thorn?
What?
I thought you
That
were
was
gonna-
mostly Mr. Weathers.
Yeah, with us.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the babysitter.
Yep. I figured it was going to be necessary, and it was.
Alright.
It's going to be a rough deployment.
I think everybody did well. They definitely had some heavy cannon fire. Good job, everybody. Good job helming. Good job, boatswains. Shots were excellent. I
Oh,
didn't see
lordy. Let's get hotter. Why is it going to get hotter?
Yeah, we did. Are you free to rest down if it gets too hot?
I don't think dressing down
When
will
any-
help once it gets that hot.
Setting up for
Yeah, I don't think it says
Hug the teal and dress down.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No, there was no pun that time.
Everybody should grapple off the back of the ship.
Yeah, that's.
Coasting along.
If you are getting real bad, that is probably the only solution. To grapple off the back of the ship and take a dive.
Or put on cloth.
Or cloth if you have it.
Shipmaster? Yes, we lost the seal. I had a very peculiar experience on the keel while I was bilging. I was still bilging, it was fine, but in terms of how much water I thought the ship had versus how much water I could visibly see in the keel were completely different.
I saw that as well.
That was the same for me with buckets.
Yeah,
Wait, was
my bucket
that why
also
you
seemed to
asked
be
me-
refusing to pick up water. So,
It does break. Mine's at half right now.
well, mine isn't broken.
Was that
it
why
just
Oh.
not letting
you
me
asking me whether or not
But,
I knew how to
yeah,
build? 'Cause
the,
I was doing everything properly.
The water
Yes,
level
that's
is not
fine.
matching our damage.
Did it look different?
No, I was just making sure because it was very important in that moment that you did know.
Oh, okay.
But
Alexa,
no, this
please
was
don't
a
die.
separate incident. It seemed like the amount of water the world thought we had and the amount of water that we thought we had were quite different at one moment.
Righto.
It's gonna be puppy as hell when we get back home.
Yep. Well, the I don't know was out too, so about when we get back.
Well, in about this time, I do believe it's almost Wallace's and
Yeah.
Newhouse's patrol time, so they should be heading out, if not already out, soon.
Start
I
tapping
think.
up what you can.
I think Flemington had a patrol on the board for around this time as well.
Okay,
He said-
I'm sorry.
That I'm thinking of.
Flemington said that he would be going to D5
Shimmer?
around half an hour
Prepare
ago.
for Shimmer.
Ready for Shimmer?
Also, Captain... Oh, Will Shimmer.
We didn't win, but we didn't lose. We just didn't. We didn't get as much damage out as we wanted. I call it a victory. Well, victory-ish. Came back, which is good.
Right. Start tapping up what you can.
Cold,
with what
and
we
now
have.
I'm freezing.
I think I still have a bullet in my butt.
Right. Everyone back in uniform, please. That would help with tap ups, but my camera is broken.
Unicade, Warden Captain?
Then they captain on the. I just start from the ground up.
Master Instructor, I just wanted to say, I don't feel bad about the car park or the miscommunication. I just wanted to say that.
I just want you to know.
Just in case you thought that.
I just want you to know, Sailor Fraud, that carbine and that ammunition found itself squarely into most of their jaws. In case you haven't properly met me. In case you haven't properly met me. Master Instructor Blase, the co-lead of the Sniper Coalition under
Mr. Ware?
Alright, it's actually called Bilge Pump now. Ow, I don't have a kit. Dex 5. Combat sales damage. I always airships ground up. How I've always done it.
the only thing they got were the doors of the Horny.
I guess they believe in an open door policy.
You know what? Because I'm running a battle high, I'm gonna let that one slide.
I mean, I did really good. I kept them all to myself during that whole engagement.
I will admit, Landsmate Winston, you did wonderful well during combat without...
Out of wood.
Yeah, I'll take out the helm.
Oh, we're out of wood. We're out of wood. We can't repair most things anymore.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'll take helm. Yeah, just to get us home. Because the head digs.
Turn these things
You
off.
cannot. Yeah, you can't turn them off. I tried earlier.
I hate them. I want
Yeah.
to burn them. Okay, buddy.
Did we lose our food barrel?
Yes.
Yes,
we did it.
It's in the smithy.
Another landsmate with my ass.
Huntington,
Pretty sure I just took a drink.
although I know 'tis your captain's order, I have not been struck, nor did I take any sort of fire during that. It would be alright. I'm going to try to pass on the medical so that the people who need the help can get the help, so that we're not clogging up the small medical house.
Oh, never mind. There's a water barrel right.
I will report to medical when it's a little more died down and just have them give me a once-over to make sure everything's fine, but at the moment, I do not believe I was struck at all. I'm not saying that they're really bad shots, I'm just saying the only targets they could hit were the ones standing still.
Not wrong.
Well, it didn't hit me, and I was standing still the whole time.
Oh, they could
I have
even
a
hit the ones
severe
standing
case
still.
of
No.
severe case of chapped ass. The damn pirates.
Although I do believe, because the other ones that have come back in earlier today, I do believe we are the first to engage of the pirates.
There's gonna be a frickin'
Pirates didn't engage any pirates.
when we used to do it this way, the server had 125 slots, so it was just a monster and it didn't care.
Do we have a volunteer to get the horse?
Hold on restocking the ship. Hold on restocking the ship. We're gonna take it over to the hospital. We're gonna dock over at the shipyards for the rebuild. And she's gonna need a bit of rebuild.
Where's the captain?
It was a hell of a time, Kip. Thanks for bringing me along.
Yes, it was fun.
I need to start carrying more than one bow on me because they break before I can. Yeah.
That was one of the reasons I'm not using one right now, is they go fast.
Arrows, but
they were not prepared for that at all. I heard the screams as they got hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're super effective, but man, you break them.
How far can a swivel?
Not that far.
Arrows available yet?
You have to
For
requisition
you,
them.
probably not.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, swivels are probably, what, maybe from the helm to the first cannons? They're not effective very far.
Okay, so that's for borders then.
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to get a carbine then.
What you're thinking.
Alright, anyone that has any information on that ship, please get with Lieutenant Buffet and start compiling all that information. I want as much detail as possible on that vessel.
Give you noting down my callouts as I was calling them out about what they were wearing.
I got it.
I really hope somebody did, because okay, thank you. Weathers, I'll let you take it then.
Okay.
Because I don't remember shit like that in the long term, which is why I call it out.
And that's when somebody starts calling stuff out, I start writing it down.
Thank you, Weathers. I love you.
Here
Alright,
are
who
your
wants to get the
guns
fist?
and water.
Waiting for him to be ready.
Should do eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
I'll be in my head for a moment, Kip.
Alright,
I'm
we
so
can
good
start.
at that stitching thing, and it's so fast. I don't know if I'm gonna
Sorry, I didn't have more.
We might have to go to the front if we want to talk.
Keep it.
Okay, thank you.
One day, please.
Alright, let's go to the front.
Bye.
Everybody else, go to the back of the ship. Everyone that does not have information to give me, go to the back of the ship, please.
So, what have we got noted down so far, just so that we're not repeating information?
Nothing. I was too busy
Okay.
to do it. Any noting. So let's begin.
Alright, first was the schooner. Schooner had 2 chaser cannons. I did not know any other top deck on the sides. Did not get a visual in the rear. From the sounds of combat, I would say they had medium cannons in the gun deck, but I was unable to confirm. Sail pattern was a skull with swords crossed underneath it.
Yeah, tracks with what I thought.
Also missed the color of the ship, which sucks.
You say
don't
it
believe I have
had,
any
what,
additional-
5 cannons in the gun deck? Ooh,
I
headache.
didn't get to.
What was that?
I wasn't able to count how many were on the gun deck. Unfortunately, it was pretty much driven out of the fight, or it was in the opposite side of where I was looking every time. But they definitely had, because they were broadsiding us. I don't know what, and it sounded like medium cannons hitting. So
Yeah, I'll just estimate 5 at the gun deck that they had the full one.
yeah. Second ship, the brig. They had the similar cannon heights on the side cannons as we do. Mix of medium, large cannons, and No, I don't think they had 24s because they would have been hitting us at the same range we were hitting them. They definitely had larges, so there was always a possibility they had them. I just missed them. I'll let you go through that one, and then I have the.
I don't think they had larges.
I heard the hits, unless we have them.
We have larges on
Okay,
our gun
then.
deck. 4 of them.
Okay, then that was what I was hearing. Never mind. Then it was just it was mostly medium cannons. They had mortars, of course. 2 mortars on their bow. These 2 chasers.
What are the 8-pounders?
I do.
Yeah.
I couldn't ID them.
Okay.
Like I said, they had the full wall up on the side, so it's harder to see the cannons. The top. Ship was the Gluttony, the confirmed name. Multiple of us.
Just to interrupt slightly, the chaser cannons had a gold trim, so the tip of the barrel was gold. I don't know.
All right, this was painted gold. And then the when you're ready, I'll give you the description of the cell pattern.
Anyone?
The brig was armored.
Sails of the brig?
I don't think you.
Yep. Brig was armored, had a jib sail, and the sail was a skeleton eating a heart. Just the hands, the rib cage, and the skull. And then Instructor Blazik identified some clothing of the individuals. When you're ready.
Alright.
Red shirt, red pants was the first one. Leather top, leather pants.
If you go through the.
Sorry, leather top.
I was just going to say, if you go through each of the individual persons slowly, then we can add an additional based on if we got anything from that individual. Like,
Did you have anything on the one wearing red?
Which red? There was the one with the captain's tricorn hat with red chest piece.
This one was red shirt, red pants.
Standing at the rear of the vessel, presumably the captain. No, different one.
Alright, so there's 2, yep.
Okay, leather pants. Anything else on him?
I'm sorry, it was leather top, purple pants. I apologize.
And a safari hat.
Incoming.
Hello, Mr. Rivers.
You're talking about the tall man with the purple pants, right?
No, I didn't see it. I'm just relaying what Master and your instructor stated.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Anything else?
And then one more with a red hat.
I didn't see red hat.
Okay.
I saw one with a top hat, black top hat, red trim. Is that the one you mean?
Like I said, I was just relaying what I was given. Outside of
I absolutely also saw one person in a top hat. They were too far back. I did not identify any other features about them. Black top hat, red trim. That was.
Black hat, red trim. Did you see his shirt?
No. Nothing. He was standing very far at the back of the ship and behind a half wall. I saw.
Yeah. Alright, alright.
Yeah, they may have been quite short because I could literally only see the top hat.
Actually,
alright.
I can say one thing about the top. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. I have no idea how that happened. Sorry, I didn't mean to open the sails.
Okay. Did you say you had one other thing?
It was identical to this hat.
Yep,
Aye.
that's the one. It was you on the ship.
It's the standard
It was
one.
me, secretly, all along. No, the hat, so this top hat in particular was gifted to me by Dapper Dan. So,
That tracks. He gives
possible
those out.
follow-up, but we didn't get any other description.
Ah, shit.
Probably because of us.
Okay, that's it. Get to the bills.
Understood.
Damn it, cadet!
If
Don't
you're
run
in
into me.
urgent need of medical treatment, stay at the hospital. Everyone else reports bills.
Go. Oh, Chad, I thought this would be.
Oh, you messed.
Missed.
Sorry.
No,
I don't know what I'm doing.
He didn't aim high enough.
Anyway, just in case.
False
if you have 30
alarm,
minutes to-
everyone. False alarm.
Alright, wonderful. Then, in that
Yes.
case, good job, everyone. Do appreciate your timeliness getting here for a rapid response.
How is he
In the
running?
event that it was an actual war bells, we would then organize into individuals who have about 30 minutes to an hour to go out on a rapid response vessel. Any commissioned officers who are here at the time, so in this instance it would have been Lieutenant Hightower, would take a vessel out to get at least one ship out on the water to protect us. Also at ease, everyone. For those of you who would not have been able to have made a full 30 minutes to an hour for rapid response, we would then be manning the defenses, harbor defenses. Typically you'll have a group that stays by trade, you'll have a group that goes over to logistics, and then you'll have one who stays here near the war docks. You watch the horizon to see if there's any flares or anything that comes up.
Okay, Huntington's in there. She
and
can report. Hey,
we
I
will
just-
also utilize, we will also stage additional parties as needed. There's also instances where our big bells will be rung. This is not one of those instances. Should you accidentally ring the war bells, that is okay. You want to know how I know it's okay? Because I did that at one point. And look at where I am now. I was not kicked out. I did not die. I am a secretary. Your career can continue on. So what happens if you do accidentally ring the war bells? What you will do is immediately at the war bell's conclusion, you will ring the summoning bells. If you're in an instance where if you're in a place where the island is quite large and you are unable to hear, sometimes it is recommended to also fire up a green flare from the location of the bell tower. That signifies to the rest of the island that we are not under attack and everything is all right. So, great job, everyone. Fantastic lessons learned. Captain, parade is yours.
Thank you. Well, I'm sorry that we all had to meet here with an accidental war bell, but this is fortuitous as it is around the time at which I am going to be departing for my voyage. You may you may know that we are doing some patrols, and as this one shall also be. We'll be heading down to D5 to do a presence patrol. So, if you have 2 to 3 hours to spare for this, you may come aboard. If you do not have that time to spare, you may step at the back of parade.
Captain Clemson, be advised, we engaged with a black-sailed vessel in E3, and they chased us all the way to C2 before Captain Duncan took over the fight. They want to go and assist Captain Duncan.
Understood. Very well. Can I have anybody for... let's see. I will need is... Lieutenant Kinsley here? Is my lieutenant here? What do you think, sir? Oh, I see. Very well, if you're on the back line, that's perfectly fine. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good. Do we have an instructor who may go along since we have 4 today?
Hi, Captain.
Hi. Oh, very good. Very well.
Gimmerman is... Do it, Gimmerman. I was going to say, Gimmerman is given my authority to teach on your vessel, Flemington, so he can do it.
Aye, very well. Very well. Oh, are you sure you can make it, Lieutenant? Very well. If that is the case, Kinsley, just go ahead and make sure we have the assignments, get the bosuns, get the cannons. Mr. Bays, you'll be gun deck cannon 1, and that's the only specific one I could think of.
Sir.
Other than that, please report to the HMS Whoopi. I will get a quick briefing from Captain Huntington, and then we'll be on our way. Line is dismissed to go to HMS Whoopi. Backline is dismissed.
Whoopee! Captain, permission.
Hi, Captain.
Aye. Make it quick.
Did you somehow
Don't bring any keys or paperwork.
Maybe.
Oh, you're looking for me? Let's get away from
I
it.
have to talk to you.
We're here.
Hi.
Hello.
No, I have to talk to you more privately than that.
Oh, more private conversation. Okay.
I will leave you two alone then.
What are you about to do now?
Right now, current orders are report to the hospital. We.
Oh, are you alright?
No, I'm fine. I was actually the acting medic aboard, so I stayed the hell out of fire. But the captain ordered everyone aboard to report to the hospital.
Alright, go to the hospital, do whatever they have over there. If they have nothing over there, but then at least you went over there.
Okay.
And then we'll reconvene at the Blue.
Alright, we'll do.
They just went for a straight
Did
brawl.
you say-
And let's get out.
Did you say 1.5 upwards on the deck or outward?
Mm-hmm. Up.
Yep.
Very tall.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they're trying to alleviate some range with the triples.
Those were triples.
They're also running them on gun deck and just overwhelming fire.
Okay, that's what it was. I wasn't sure. I couldn't identify. Just a lot of balls really fast.
just loads and loads of cannonballs.
And I take it the ship was fast, or was they?
Yeah,
Yes, it was faster than us, so.
and Huntington doesn't run a heavy ship, so.
Yeah, small ball. It's gonna take. They all. If they were all triples, they are going to use.
Yeah, they'll burn.
But because the small ammo is so light, you can run 3 times as much of it.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Need to correct Buffet then.
It would have been fast.
It was all small. Okay. I didn't have that note. Can you see Buffet pass that on to him if I don't? Should be coming back.
Yeah, it was Ensign Thorn that told me they were using them on gun deck, but I saw them on the top deck.
Yeah, I wondered about that. Huntington has her ship designed to keep people at a distance. They were just rolling right up underneath the top deck cannons.
Yep, they just get into range and there's
Can you
nothing
go get
I can do about it.
me a landsmate uniform?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, and the bells were rung by accident. The Flemington's patrol.
That sounds.
Thankfully, Captain Huntington's talking to him right now, so they might send him back towards Captain Duncan's direction.
I can't imagine Duncan's having trouble after the fight we were in, but
we heard him.
Who knows? Those triples might be more dangerous than we realise.
In numbers, definitely.
Yeah, just a sheer wall of them like that.
The constant smoke would decrease accuracy from, well, realistically them and us, as well as sheer.
Oh yeah, no, I saw balls going over our deck.
That's the thing though, with the triples, your cannoneers get 3 chances to hit.
All 3, I think, count for a large, but then you get that long load, just like a large.
All 3 is about 2 medium. So
2 medium? Oh wow,
they
yeah,
are
that is
very effective. So they're about 0.8 of a 0.75 of a regular ball.
Yeah. Then of course mortars, those always suck.
Yeah, when I landed one on the schooner, that's when they decided to leave us alone.
I wondered about that. That schooner seemed like it wanted to fight, but wasn't really set for fighting us.
I got one flat straight on the deck and then they fucked off.
How you guys doing?
Too bad.
I can run again now.
I think you should have the doctor said you should find in about 2 days. Back to normal.
Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting. Am I more susceptible now that it's healed? Or?
It can, from what I understand, it can reopen and stack. So try not to get hit again.
So I'll take gun deck if I go back.
Yeah.
Hello.
You know what's funny is I was talking to Dr. Newsing earlier, and I predicted this exact scenario.
Okay, I think I'm going to try and find anyone from hospital.
It would be nice if we didn't spend the rest of the day standing here.
Yeah. I thought somebody was inside. That was my problem. Okay, I thought the other doctor was here. That's fun.
Nope.
No, I need it.
If we have no like obvious injuries from that that exchange, are we fine to get checked out in the morning? I don't actually think they hit me hard enough to draw blood.
Captain's orders is to get checked out, but of course, if you need to go to sleep, just inform someone.
Aye. Yes. I will. I'll see how I'm feeling in the morning. But as of right now, I think all they did was ding my plate a little hard and bruise me. So, I'll let those with more obvious injuries, you know, have at it first.
I know what everyone's injuries are.
Well,
Thank you.
I'd rather a full doctor
I will.
deal with your injury correctly.
Well done out there, all.
Put out on the voyage. Unless I'm done. No problem with my brain. I start to forget things in the evenings. Always fun. I don't know who's on.
Those are the.
Oh.
But the right gloves would make my hands.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
There are no doctors on.
How was your swim?
Well, I got gangbanged by a couple of hammerheads. That was not fun.
Oh, is that what happened? Is you get knocked over?
Yeah.
Cannonball or
Yep. Took one right to the face.
supposed to collect teeth, not lose them.
Does it count if I'm collecting my own teeth?
How you doing, buddy?
The doctor doesn't show up soon. I can at least I can do some preliminaries, but I don't. I always prefer doctors to do the work.
Don't let her live it down, remember?
Yeah, definitely blocked her and took a bullet in the ass for her.
Needs to be bandaged. That is.
Yeah, I saw it take quite a few shots. And it fell over. Her voice fell over.
I was just adding to my collection. I've already got a scar on my shoulder from a blunderbuss last deployment.
I think I took 4 or 5 shots there at that very
Yeah, I heard the series of
like-
shots. But
within 10 seconds.
You must have angered them enough.
well, he was the obvious target.
You know, I was kind of throwing heated cannonballs at him.
Yeah, they didn't
Hello,
like
Secretary.
that. They got really upset with me when I did that.
You're naked. Blue Ed, you're more blue. Are you okay?
Yeah, a little sore.
He's gonna survive.
I think I have a bullet.
We don't have a
in my
doctor
butt,
right now. The best I
Secretary.
can do is I patched them up, get them back here, wait for doctors to get here to actually examine
Hey,
them.
we made that he don't survive. I mean, what?
Wow, Secretary.
Are you okay?
Debatable.
I am fine. I just need a bandage. He may not.
It just smells every a hospital smells like Wade. What about you? Are you okay?
I'll be okay.
Okay. So why Rivers went say, oh my god, there's people in the hospital that are dying. Oh my god, beep. Jesus Christ. Why do people scares me?
Well, we did get shot a lot.
Just
Yeah.
well, you will survive. You're fucking made by iron. You're gonna be fine. And you in your what's that? In your fucking makeup in your fucking makeup. You know, it's gonna save your fucking face. Stop being sneaky, you little shit. Why do you have that tattoo now in your neck? Why you're watching me with your you don't have fucking makeup in your third eye.
I think I am, yes.
Well, it seemed like the best option for my neck.
Why you don't have makeup in your third eye?
Sorry, it's
dying.
It's a bit weird to put it on.
I'm fine. We don't have a doctor. And
right.
Smoochies, have fun.
I'm the one right now, I guess, with medical cert. Please process them.
But if they're fine, they cannot be dismissed. Wait, there's really not a doctor at all?
None have responded so far. I know.
Hi, Tara, you're a doctor, right?
Nope.
Kind
No,
of.
not a doctor. No, I'm
used to be a doctor, right?
Knowledgeable. I'm an academic, so it's a difference.
Yeah, it's like Thorn last deployment that you can check them, you know, kind of, maybe.
If they're not dying, you can, put a note that they're here, not missing.
I don't know.
and
There's note
just
for
send them
Penny. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like we can at least put what they're feeling. Like
we could do
be
intake.
useful.
Yes, we can do intake.
We can do intake for them, right?
Yes.
Penny, what you feeling? You have wounds. What you have?
We'll at least record you if the doctor's not here.
Wait. I'm gonna feel this. Just everybody start praying. I'm not die.
Godspeed.
Penny, it's one ISS, right?
Yes.
No. No.
W-E-I-S-S.
Wade, are you suffering from any extra ailments from your wounds?
Let me minus one for a second. Okay.
No. All right. So.
Damn it.
Still get checked with the doctor, but you should be fine for the evening. You do have to get on the ship, try to get below deck. I apologize. Doctors are the ones that do the more intensive examinations, see if there's any issues. I'm just trying to make sure that you're shape and ready to fight at that point.
Okay, what is your injury, Penny?
I think I'll just say landlocked for the rest of the evening.
Should help.
Shark bite on left calf.
Excuse me, Black Stuff, I need.
I'm just.
Assuming I can get to it, actually, because we put it.
Okay, then you go. Check if I made a mistake in English, please. Penny. Okay,
Thank
Blue
you,
Wave.
Secretary.
There you go. You got it by yourself. Oh my God, you're so good. You need to be in a bed, or you just. I don't know.
I just need a bandage on and I'll be good to go. I'm tough.
Yeah, but that's a doctor to decide. Thorn!
Secretary, am I supposed no doctor showed up?
No, always. So guess what? You're gonna be a doctor for the day.
Delightful, sir.
Yeah, I filled this shit for Penny. Says that she have a shark bite in her left calf.
All right.
And a blew it, cried a lot of shit.
Yeah, I was hoping. I figured a doctor.
I tried impressing upon the doctors that they need to have, stuff ready for the instance of, the worst. So when they're not here and everyone comes in injured, all needs to be checked because it's protocol. They need to have a sign-out sheet so the people who are not injured could just sign it and be like, I am here, I exist, and then move on with their lives. How is there not one there?
I said the same thing to Dr. Newsinger earlier today when he was doing the certification and kind of laughed it off. All right.
Yeah. I'll just send a request up above them then so that it gets trickled down through their chain of command if they want to just do it. Because
of the lot of them,
wait around for hours, people.
The only one that's really injured is Claire. The rest of them are nothing obvious.
That's good. Hopefully that's good news and nothing weird going on there, but yeah.
That's why I generally try to say, talk to the doctors. I will patch people up. I got no problem helping with that. but I'm not a doctor. I don't try to be one.
Yeah, combat medic. You know, they have a wound that is currently killing them that you can easily tell and patch up. That's what you do.
Yep.
If it's beyond that, then it's beyond you. Yeah.
Hey, at least it did prove helpful. That's why I was the only one on the ship that had the training, other than Ensign Thorne, and he was doing what he needed to do.
Just glide. We're gonna go past the Plu because I have to talk to you in a way that won't be overheard.
Ah, fun.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to drop you for this conversation.
This is a fine meeting spot because we already know the distances from here.
Yep. All right, give me one moment. Sorry about that. That really was an important conversation. And now I'm glad. I'm gonna go take a look over here just because the docks are the auxiliary docks. Oh, I love the sound of the rain. Peaceful. Oh, and of course now I have to pee. I might hide in the ship because I gotta pee. Oh, hey, they figured out we needed stairs there. I love it. Oh. Don't like that the sign outs here, but feel like our ship. I'm gonna go sit in this couch, do this, and for the calming. All right, there we go. Oh, much better. HMS Coalition. Good ship. Good little ship. I love this ship, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's got room that you can move around. You can't really have a conversation because it is a schooner, but it's comfortable, and that goes a long ways. Oh. Privateer burst. Oh, okay. So they're using the secondaries as Navy ship, civilian, Navy. I gotta see this. Pause that. Actually, no, I should double check that you can hear this. Should be able to hear this. Problematic info. Hello, Captain.
Hello. Do you have
Second.
time for me?
Yes, I actually do. I was just standing around. I wasn't sure if there's anything I need to get done because I just got back, but
Yeah, I need to get my accreditation for Peru. So
yep.
we'll go through that.
You got about 40-ish minutes, 45?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
Unless of course something happens. Red flares in the trade port or something. You never.
All right. So, I do wish Master Logerson was here, but some of it you're already familiar with in regards to dealing with privateers because that's how you got to captain, dealing with everyone on the seas. That part's not terribly important for you. All right. The first thing is when we come in, you have a privateer come up to you and they request a application, or an individual company that comes up to you asks for an application in privateer. They want to look into it. This is our application on the wall here. They just topped.
Can they come in here?
Yep, you can escort them into this room. You can have them come up here and grab the sheets left to right across the top, left to right across the bottom. They only have to answer the questions on the first 2 sheets and return that to us. That's how we make our determination. After that, it goes into review. That's just general base knowledge. Pretty easy stuff on that one. Then we head on upstairs. If you ever have any reports you need to provide to the PLU for any reason, we have 2 drop boxes. One's at the mailroom in the trade box. The other one is here. We check them all. So whatever reports come in, we'll gather them up and process them from there. The next we go into our back office. This is just kind of a general use area. So if you're ever looking for St. Clair's office, it's on the end there. This office we're using for, as it says, restricted area. This is our general. Oops, I don't have my keys. Sorry, we were under attack. Captain Huntington's ship was heavily damaged, and we had to drop off at the hospital. And so, if you give me,
I was there for the report.
Okay.
Huntington was given.
Give me a couple minutes to go get my keys. Unfortunately, they're on the war docks.
Sure.
But I do have a horse, so.
Take your time.
All right, I will be right back. I didn't even think about that. It's been chaos.
Fetch me from trade.
Will do. I forgot my key. The classics. They're already starting. Oh. Oh, I forgot to put a mark in. I want to put a mark and say, hey, with my glasses physically on, it means I have my glasses on as it's streaming. It's just so I potentially wear them for that notification to be like, hey, and advertise, hey, I'm streaming. Please try not to say something silly or just ask me to. I will comply. I wish this horse was faster, but it's still not a bad little horse. You know, for a kind of horse, it's actually not that slow, which is nice. Were you able to get a doctor finally then?
Thorn steps in.
He may be removed from it, but he's still skilled at it. Alan will forever be a pharmacist. Always makes me laugh. I wish we could get him a doctor's coat, just to make it funnier. But unfortunately, it's actually kind of a questionable piece they've never done. All the like unique uniforms they've done, where's the doctor's coat over the military uniform? Over like a captain's jacket or something. Out of everyone, I think Claire got it the worst. Got that wound. That will literally cause him problems. Oh, Secretary.
Come on.
I do swear this horse comes much farther than...
And there is my wife, speaking of her.
Yeah.
Hello, Alexandria.
It's rest.
Okay.
Alright, I found my keys.
I mean, I already knew this, though. That's good.
Someday these will be prepared.
I can't believe you could just walk through those.
Yeah, it was an effect that London tried to put in so that you could pull your view back and not be blocked, but something went wrong. Alright. So this is the main paperwork room. Commodore fell asleep. He was working on something. Probably adding to our list. Yeah. The first one on the far left is just our to-do list for the entire office. Stuff that has to get done. Oh, there he is.
There's the Commodore.
Yep.
Hello, sir.
It takes a moment. I wonder if it's a... There it is.
Oh, kill me with these books.
Yeah, it's fun.
Still having problems with books, sir? Yeah.
Right, sorry, excuse me.
Good.
I should have been asleep about an hour and a half ago. So.
I was gonna say, you're up kind of late.
Good night.
All right, the second one on this board is the receipt. It's a two-fold document. One is it's for writing receipts for anything we're paying out, but we also use a similar format for putting our information in the books to say that whoever was the one that processed it. The particular lines out of that are the barcode, the company name, date received.
Code?
So if you look at the next one over, this is our barcoding system, the third spot.
Okay.
You'll see how we do it as PLU dash whatever number document dash whatever the either source or intended target of the document is. So that's how we keep track of what documents come into the office and what documents go out. Allows us to track down and say happened on the very first day. Document 001 got destroyed in the office. Whatever happened, just random stuff happens. We were able to track down another department had a copy of it, and we were able to request just copy 001. Get that back. Got our full restored copy.
My brain's getting scrambled already.
Yeah. I don't think, this one. This one's new, actually. This one you're going to want to read just because this is a new standing order from High Command. The exclamation mark on the end. Which is similar to how you already operate as a captain, so it won't be that much of a difference for you.
So this is essentially what this is saying is do not talk to civilians.
Well, it's do not give out information that you are not authorized to give out, which is how we already operate, so.
No, it's anyone on ships. Finishes, no more. No more discussions about who's privateers, who is seeing, who's coming in, who's talking about what, who's eating what, anything.
Yep.
Absolutely nothing.
There is definitely a very common thing amongst Navy men to blurt out something that you know because you feel important.
So, yeah, so let's get in through the PLU training and official staff, which there's only 4 of us. There is 0 conversation about privateers until further notice.
About specific privateers, not
any. I don't want. There's no conversation on the ships between what privateers are doing, who's saying what, who's seeing what, whatever.
Well, if we let's say we encounter them on the green flare.
Well, if you encounter them, that's different. You can obviously speak to them, of course, but the general chit chat and Chinese whispers and what's the word? The unqualified conversations that tend to go on board ships stops.
Yes, I can remember a certain other blue company back in the day. Rumors abounded and caused a lot of problems.
A lot of things are said, people misunderstand them, they talk to someone else, they talk to a civilian, talks to another civilian, they talk to a pirate, they talk to a red sail, it stops. If you don't work here, you have no relevance in knowing. It's need to know. As a captain, as an LT, you need to know. So you come and speak to us directly. If you're going somewhere and you want to know what's around there, then fine, come and speak to us. You got orders for the week, you want to know what's in that sector, come and speak to us, we'll give you that information. I'm not sure if we'll be doing a big broke up privateers again. See, it's not hidden knowledge. It'll become common knowledge who's privateers and who isn't. But our concern is, and High Command's concern is that historically there has been leakage of information, and it ultimately comes back to
not only that,
PLU.
but also just spurious rumors that cause problems.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no reason to talk about privateers unless you're actually talking to a privateer, in which case it should be a managed conversation, and that's it. People don't understand what privateers do. They're not interested or can't be bothered, which is fine. Let's not talk about them. Just have general chit chat about them in front of people who we just don't know. There could be new cadets trying to infiltrate us or whatever. We don't know. And quite honestly, junior ranks do not need to know the ins and outs of the privateer fraternity. That's more for you as a captain, as an LT, as a XO. If anything goes wrong, where you know you can go to for safe harbour, come and speak to us directly. If you get your weekly orders, I'm not sure how they're doing it every few days. For your patrol routes, I suppose. I'm not seeing
typically.
it, so
there was nothing about those locations in their box, so I would love it if TAC Ops does get that at some point.
Yeah, so I will arrange the best way of doing that. But in the meantime, come and see us. Come and speak to us. We don't bite.
Well,
captains don't do
my
that,
my
so-
house, Stag's Watch, has a skiff. If you know what that is. Specific area
Skiff?
only. Secure contained information facility. Only command officers have access to it. Exactly
Yeah,
the kind of thing. Sure, that's
So,
it's compartmentalized.
One moment.
Yeah, so so that it's pretty clear cut do not discuss it until further notice.
No, I completely understand. Thank you.
I'm thinking about ways to do it. I may suggest that each house has a trained person.
Up over here, Lynn's mate.
So if there's,
of course,
so if not where these all loaded in on the cell phone.
Was you need something?
Yes. Just trying to get my accreditation done with the Plu.
I will say Plu accreditation is optional. It's not required for any rank advancement. The only one on trade currently is commerce, if that's what you're concerned about.
Oh, I I did the commerce one about 3 days ago.
Yeah, commerce is. I know it's 3 days in a row. Or 3 days you have to work down there to get that completed. If you've completed that, that's the only one that counts for accommodation. Plu is optional except for commanding officers.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's why we try to clarify that with everyone. We're just an optional department because of the nature of our department. We cannot accept everyone, and so we have to be careful and not have. And not everyone is not everyone wants to really be accredited in this department. Trust me. So you're good if you've done commerce. You've got your accreditation there. I'd recommend logistics, hospital, prison. Those are all good ones.
Okay. I do have a question for you if you had the time really quick, Masters mate. So I'm new to the seas.
Sure.
I've just been all the different departments, not necessarily to get accreditations for rank advancement per se, but trying to find where my place.
That is a hard one.
When I first came as a cadet, I asked if I could be a part of like a scouting department with with your knowledge, do you think that the possibility of pursuing the Plu Avenue could be more of what I'm for? What I mean is I like to go out and draw maps.
Yeah, so I know what you're actually aiming for. It's actually one of the hardest departments to get into in the entire Navy. It's it's in the entire basis of getting that department is proving yourself trustworthy. That's literally their requirement. Proving you can be the sailor they need, that you can do what's needed and not cause problems, stuff like that. They have to place a massive amount of trust in you. So that's why that department is very selective on who they use.
Yes, sir.
So I would recommend keep that in mind as your goal. That is 100% fine. I was offered the opportunity for that department, this deployment. I actually turned it down because it was not something
Understood.
There's no specific trainings you need for that. I would recommend learning how to write reports well, how to maintain good information. You might consider going down the CO path. Has anyone ever explained how the different paths work?
So I've been told, the CO path and the NCO path splits at midshipmate.
Yes.
So, or master's mate, I'm sorry.
No, you're right. Midshipmate is where they split off.
Oh, midshipmate. So
yep,
master's
that's
mate is the first NCO side. Okay.
Yes. And then ensign would be the first on the CO side.
Okay. I just don't, like I said, this is my first time on it.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm not even, sometimes I feel out of place.
Yeah. One of the easiest things to do.
I don't know.
Yeah, so that's what I did my first deployment. My first deployment, I was as new as you. I did not know these seas at all, like nothing. And what I did is I found a captain that I could sail with on a regular basis and learn my skills through that. I learned to write reports. I learned to be helpful with the crew, learn my combat abilities, just all that stuff. And that has helped me be the sailor I am and the master's mate that I am now. That was the foundation that I built everything on, is understanding the fundamental function of our Navy. Obviously, that's not for everyone.
Yes, sir.
It is, but I'll say it's one of the best times I ever had in the Navy was sailing with that house, just having a blast. Because this was a couple of deployments ago, and it's still fond memories from.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue I have is when nightmares are random. So
Understandable.
finding a house that, you know what I mean, kind of.
It does make it more difficult.
Yeah.
If you really don't think you're going to be able to get into a house, you can just follow the other way. You can pursue the NCO route. The NCO route has a tendency to land you a little bit more on the island more often, but there are how do I not exceptions, but it's not all departments. Some departments require extensive training. Like you have to train for that department in regards to like logistics. Usually requires a lot of building and training. How to you have a cannon smith, they go into cannon smithing. Blacksmiths go into the creating that stuff. Some positions are not like that. My position does not require any special training like that. Ops would be a similar thing. They don't require additional training. You just do paperwork a lot. Trade is one of the largest in regards to general departments, but you can gain some very valuable skills there. That frontward facing, dealing with civilians, that's an insanely valuable skill. I'm not sure on all of the hospitality side of stuff. It's the farm and the barn. They generally don't have a large billet. The kitchen can be a little weird one. You do have specific trainings for that one, but you may also get some decent downtime in regards to, like, if you have some weird hours, you might be able to get some work done in there and then be able to go off and do something. They're not always chained to the kitchen, but they are usually the kitchen. You'll learn a lot under the master chef in there. I know logistics has a lot of positions opening. There's also shipwrights. Shipwright is an interesting one where if you think you want to try your hand at building, that is a skill I definitely don't possess. I've helped put ships back together after combat, and I was like, nope, this is not my speed. I enjoy looking at ships and seeing how people build, but not my thing at all.
Yeah.
So you got to find that that spot that makes you happy is, I guess, the way to part where you feel necessary, where you feel you can do the most to help the Navy, whether it's on land, on sea.
All right. I'm gonna push it in.
Yeah, I would recommend. That's the other idea of the accreditations. Even that's actually why that system even exists, is to let people try out different departments, get an idea of how they function, how they work, and see if that's for them. So if trade wasn't for you, try logistics. If logistics might be a little bit funky, like I said, because you won't have the training, but they can at least help you understand what they do. Harbor House is another one. If you ever want to be a bosun, one of the most respected positions in the Navy is a bosun. You put those ships together, you keep them together, and everybody loves a bosun.
I'm gonna continue through all of the accreditation.
Prison.
There's a place for me.
Yeah, there's a place for everyone in this Navy, and there's always hands are needed. We just happen to be one of the smaller departments, so we don't have a lot of room to begin with. So our focus right now is mostly the accreditations are for trade staff because they have to deal with what we have, and then officers. So I don't think the accreditation will help you. It's just you get much of the same training from trade and ops. So.
All right, thank you so much.
All right. If you have any more questions, always feel free to ask people. Everyone loves to help, and everyone will have their own opinion. Except Secretary Stone's up.
Thank you.
Just bring him cookies first, and then he'll answer your questions.
Okay, will do. Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
No problem. Sorry, trying to help a landsmate find his way.
Just one
We
very
all have
quick
to find
one
our way.
before I disappear. Whether just over a second.
All right, I'm gonna have to dump you again. Sorry.
Okay, Captain Sawyer, all yours, sorry.
Alright. Alright, where were we? You forgot your keys. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Okay.
You seen Hightower by chance?
No, not at all. He's on a vessel.
Fair enough. Okay, not a worry.
Hello? Or
No? Sounds good. 2 copies, preferably. One for De Leon and one for myself. Perfect. Fair enough. Alright. Go find Leon. Taking me to do the circle.
So if I was to fill this out, I have to put in the barcode PLU21. And then it would be intelligence for it. Sources to PLU21 Civ. I'm not doing it for Captain Sawyer. And then theft report. I can tell you right now, you're way more organized. Yep. Right, so if you're asking someone to fill it out, you tell them not to put anything on the... right on page 2. I mean, like, you could ask them to do that if they're filling a report for you, right? Ha ha ha! No, I have not had any teachings on how... I'm assuming it's something like last deployment, though. I'm not an idiot, but... Which grids we went to, etc. How many people were per... Yeah, of course. Doesn't help that I haven't actually taken a voyage out yet. I don't know. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's put this into practice. Let's put this in, no, here. I have this report, but I put it on a letter because I didn't realize it. So this report needs to now be rewritten in a book. So I could do that. I gave the letter to NIG. You guys have an organization system that's insane, so... Yeah, I know. It's Commodore Smythe's big thing is organization and making it squared away proper. Yeah, if we get a letter, we can transcribe it. It's fine. Well, no, it was a pirate. It's black sailed. They red flared him. And I'll barcode it. Uh-huh. The thing. Okay, so this is going to be an issue, and I think there will be something that is backwards right now. NID wants it directly. I want to have to wait through. No, no, no. Okay, so no, Weathers. This just happened in the last 2 hours. NID, they do not want to have to go through Plu's system. They want a direct report given to NID's. This is mostly for trade because I could do this. Obviously, I do all this because trot, but well, yeah. And right now, there's only Plu. There's only a Plu box. He's setting up an NID box as well. So there's gonna be some redundancy. There's gonna be some redundancy you're gonna get, or not you, but they and I. But that's up to them. They could deal with that. Yeah, I realize you could tear pages out of books only after reading a report, tearing a page out of the book by accident. Although for the report that was involved, it was a hilariously bad report that has to go to bad. How did you get that name? How did you get that name? Like, how? Space. Yep. Sorting. Sorting chest. Alright then. Well, at least documents sent to other departments will have your mark on it. Whereas guaranteed ops does not run like they don't have the same system. No. So what happens if this gets full? Too bad that the formatting gets all fudged. Alas. Still better than having headaches and falling asleep. No, that's fine. And if they ever come bitching about me for coin, I send them to you. cool. But it goes through you guys. It goes through. So we witnessed sinking or something. Well, actually, they don't need. What do they need?
Sure thing.
Yeah, if they're reporting it sunk. Well, how do they prove a sink? No. I'm more curious how they prove a. That's good. Because I feel like there's gonna be some less than savory. I'm sure you get this some less than savory PLU privateers who are unscrupulous. How about I pay you to sink your ship? Yes. I do remember someone exploding. I don't remember their name. Hello, Green.
Hello, hello, Captain. Master Mate Wizards, I have Sirens call here, and they're asking for their leather of mark and some pay. That is a trade. Where is? I'll be. Yep. I just woke up, so I'm like, it's been a line since I woke up. Every time I got cleared, then, yep. So.
Oh, good old trade. Busy as always.
It's not this room. Okay.
Good. I'm watching you because this. I also do trade as well. You know. I know you had a whole system of like lockers.
Okay. So, yep, I got everything that was there, and I'll do the payout for them as well. When I'm done, I just put it back in under payout complete, and then give them the letter mark that. I just picked the quiet trade counter. I don't mind using trade count, so. Awesome. Okay, good to know.
You can look at it if you don't mind.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna sneak by the back way. Should be, yep. So, those doors, yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. What I can do is I'll go give this to, I'll get the gentleman over here and fill out the receipt. So, and then yep, and then I'll put it back in. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah, that's where I put my. Nope, I'm good. Thank you very much, sir.
Weathers, quick question before you jump. One of these documents doesn't have a clue reference, so the bonus, this one. And then the letter mark also doesn't, so I'm just not gonna. I'll just reference it in the receipt that I gave the letter. Yep. Yep, sounds good. Thank you. So if you would like to follow me, I'll take you to the blue window that has some please.
Sure thing.
none of you could hear me. I was talking and being really positive about all of this stuff, and I feel awful. Grigor's awesome. Dem Killers is awesome. And go watch Benji because Benji is entertaining. So enjoy Benji. Benji's our VA Bellington. Well, thank you. I'm sorry. I was talking to you this whole time. I feel awful. But you all have a good one. Bye.